let's try this again, I guess. Jesus. Uh, all right, chat. Am I back? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What's up, Oscar? Let me just make sure you hear me right now. Oh God, yeah, guys, I literally, it's insane. As soon as I went live, I saw your messages in chat and my power went out. Which is really insane because literally what I'm about to show you on screen right now, the YouTube or the CDL studio lost power and the matches are not being streamed right now, as you can see, but they're still playing. So literally as I was about to read this tweet about the CDL studio losing power, I lost power, which is weird too, because I'm not even near the CDL studio. Um, so yeah, but I think I'm back. I don't know what happened. My power literally flickered for a second, but it was enough for my entire stream and computer to turn off. So that was quite unfortunate, but we're back. We are back, and hopefully, we'll stay on. Hopefully, we will stay on. What's up, Oscar? What's up, MST? How we doing today? How you guys doing today? Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah, I really hope I hope so, man. I don't know what happened, but it just did not want to I don't know. You're doing good. That's good, Oscar. That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing well. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. We got a nice Sunday of matches to watch. Some matches might not be that close, but we'll see. Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll put on like Scump stream or something, so we have something to watch. Which of these brands have I heard of? There you go.
Or your winless.
We'll put on Scum stream, I guess, for the sake of it. Is it windy or raining there? Just go out for no reason? It's a little bit windy, but like not anything that you would think like, oh, the power might go out. It's really cold, but that doesn't.
I feel like Linz has
if anything, I mean, I'm in Texas, and the power grid in Texas isn't the greatest. So it's probably just a lot of people have their heat on and stuff right now, and it might have just been a power surge.
Whereas you have veterans like, you know, Wake, Vivid, and Lamar.
Because it is only 18 degrees, and in Texas, they don't know how to deal with the cold.
Can't get any traction, so I think Royal Ravens have, I think, a little more energy going into it, just based on the roster change. And
yeah, we'll listen to Scump, Zin, and Bose
I'm worried
while we wait.
It's a must-win for both teams. So
yeah, must-win. Taking a look at the map records for both of these teams, I mean, they're just struggling. Carolina's struggling in everything. They've got one win in each mode. They're 1-4 in hardpoint, 1-4 in search, 1-3 in control. They're 3-11 map count. I mean, they have less wins right now, less map wins than Rocker. And Rocker's 0-4.
Wow, so Ravens have less map wins than Rocker. That's actually
they
kind
have
of
3 map wins. Rocker is 5-12.
That's actually kind of wild. I did not know that.
yeah.
So
I mean,
again,
both teams are shit.
Yeah.
Let's just say it plainly.
Both
I mean,
teams are shit.
we're friends with players on both teams, but we're talking about probably the bottom 2 teams in the league right now.
Well, I can't believe that
and I
we're
just wanna
missing
say
out on the
something
matches.
really
I'm
quick.
pretty
People
sure.
on Wake's ass, he is the lowest statistic
What's it
player
called?
in Search
Vegas and
Destroy this
FaZe are
year,
playing right now.
which is
So I guess
uncharacteristic.
we'll
Big
see
Wake,
what.
I mean, he's been
it doesn't
we'll
make
see what
sense.
happens.
he's been star caliber player ever since he's pretty much entered the league. I mean, even back in MW 2019 when he was he on Florida? I mean, people thought he was fucking cheating.
He's been one of the best players in the league since joining the league, and this year he's just inconsistent. Like, he's had some decent maps, but nothing close to the
Day
Big
3,
Wake
we
we're used
stay
to,
in
so-
loyal. What up,
Yeah.
Tuzon?
They're
I
calling
see
it
you
the Burger
changed your
Bowl. I mean, it
picture.
doesn't
You
get
got
better
Doug
than these two
Sensor Martin
teams.
now.
Nonetheless,
Yeah, that's
nonetheless,
crazy.
You're
one of
rocking with
these
Doug
teams
now as
can
your
still
profile
make the
picture. I
win.
like it. I
Once
like
again,
it. Thank you
one
for coming
team's
back
gonna get
today,
eighth
Tuzon. I
place with
appreciate
4
it.
losses. Both these teams
FaZe winning? Yeah, I
still in the
mean,
running, so it's a must-win for both.
obviously.
Yeah. Who do we got, though? Let's get our predictions in. It actually does look like the COD stream is up, so we
Oh,
will have a watch party
the
today.
COD
That's a
stream is
fucking
apparently
W for
up.
everybody.
Shout out Scump. Obviously, we rock with Scump, but we will we'll switch back over to the COD stream. It doesn't look like it's up. Maybe I don't know. I don't know where Scump got that from, but we'll keep it up for a second, and we'll see what happens. Doug, your favorite player of all time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's for the sake of the pick'ems, I'll pull these up so you guys can kind of see what I'm rocking with. I think FaZe probably 3-0's Legion here. I mean, you guys let me know what you have as your predictions for today. I think FaZe 3-0 Legion. Legion looked good yesterday to start against Optic, but I feel like their mentality might just be a little down after what happened with the reverse sweep. I got Rocker over Ravens, but this could go either way. I have Thieves over Subliners. I know Subliners are probably going to win, but I'm going to predict with my voice Thieves here and hope for the best. And then I got Boston over Heretics. I think this is a bit bold too, but if Boston play up to where I want them to, I think they could be really good. In real estate class, just popping in during the break. Hey, thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. Real estate class. Hey, hopefully you're having fun in that. But I appreciate you popping in during your break. 3-0 FaZe, 3-2 Ravens, 3-0 New York, and 3-2 Miami. 3-0 FaZe, 3-1 Ravens, 3-1, 3-1. Okay, so we got, obviously everyone's picking FaZe. You guys have both taken Ravens. That's interesting. I'm rocking with the Rocker in this one. I don't know why. Subliners, of course. I mean, I know they're gonna probably win. And then you got one. We have one Boston, one Miami. Okay, so that's definitely a split one, which makes sense. Okay, this stream is still not up. We're going back to Scum. We are going back to Scum. Skip this Super Bowl ad in a second here. There we go. Bring me back to Sethi.
Map records. New York right now is our statistic best team in search and destroy. And when you're good at search and destroy, it makes going into series so much easier because you don't have to put all that pressure on your respawns. You know that you can win all of the game modes. And again, 6-0, I mean, they've been flawless in the mode so far. If it goes to a game 5, I'm telling you one thing, New York right now is a lot more confident than whoever they're playing going into any game 5 scenario, besides maybe FaZe.
Yeah.
In terms of like records, because I think FaZe is 5-1 in the mode. 4-1 in the mode. Surge is 5-2
stay on
in the
Ravens
mode.
after
Surge
invading it last night.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's tough, right? Because Ravens obviously they have a win. Rocker doesn't have a win, but Rocker has more map wins than Ravens.
But yeah, I got New York in this
It's really
series.
a battle of like whoever loses this is probably making a roster change. But they do have Tej coming in instead of Real today.
Like, it just
FaZe
makes no
3-0,
sense,
Ravens
man.
3-2,
Like,
New York 3-1, Miami 3-1. Okay.
It's hard to fathom.
Everyone's kind of going with
how
the
they're
same
1-6
stuff, which
in
makes sense for the most part.
Yeah, no, they should be.
The last series of the
pretty
day
solid.
should probably be the best one, right? The Miami Boston series.
So if they can fix up their hard point, obviously.
Tej is playing,
around
yeah.
500
Tej is
in other
subbing
modes,
in
they
for
might be able to do
Real
some damage,
because
but so
Real
far,
doesn't
haven't
have
been
his,
able to. I got New York taking this
his
series.
visa, I guess,
3-0.
or they're working on that
3-0.
still.
As well.
So Tej is
Yeah, I think
coming
so.
on over and playing for the
Don't
Ravens.
overcomplicate I just think undefeated, 1-4, world champions, struggling.
And you're looking at that New York sub.
Hydra.
Yeah, you're looking at the New York sub duo. I mean, they got Kiz, who kind of allows Hydra and the rest of his team to play more free on the map. We heard it from Sib in his interview after their last match. He said having that sub duo on the map, he feels like he can't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Just because of how dominant they are and how well they play the game together. So
Ravens
I got New York 3-0 in
3-0.
this
Okay. I mean,
series.
listen, if Tej comes out
Thieves
and
are gonna
fries,
continue
Ravens I
struggling.
definitely
They're
think
gonna
could
be
win
1-5
because it's a different
after
factor
today,
in the
which is
game.
kind of fucking crazy, but it is what it is.
But I do
And finally,
I don't know. I
the
just I
Boston
feel good about
Breach versus
Ravens
the
getting their
Miami
first win
Heretics.
today.
Yep.
I'll be the first to say it. I have the upset today. I'm going with Boston Breach.
Yeah.
I think when you look at the way these two
Tej
teams
has good
match up,
chem with Clay. That's true. That's
think
true. I mean, they
Breach
already
are
have
gonna
that.
weirdly
They already
counter
have that
Heretics'
chem, which
play
definitely
style.
helps them fill into the
think,
team a bit better.
I think Cap is like a ratty SMG who can like counter the likes of Metals, and
That is true.
I think Breach are in a must-win scenario. They're going into their home major. They can still make winners bracket. The last thing you want to do is have that home crowd and only have one shot at the title. I think Boston clutch up.
But how's
Barry
everyone
Heretics,
doing
and I
today?
think
It's
Heretics
Sunday.
have an own team.
Is everyone having a good Sunday so
You think so?
far? I'm
Yeah.
sure for some of you it might be later if you're
Yeah,
over
I
in
could see
the
that as
EU
well. I
or
mean, you got
stuff. But
Slasher.
I hope everyone's having a good
You
Sunday
got
so
E-Dog.
far. I am
Slasher
having a good
obviously gonna
Sunday.
be posted up. He's gonna be.
Haven't really
he's
done
gonna be
much yet
trying to
today,
feast
but,
on that
I'm having a
fast
good one
play
so
style
far.
From Miami.
Yep.
He's gonna be sitting on Hetty saying, "Come here, baby."
Scumpy's got the socks right
I
on
don't know
out.
if I agree
No
with you.
shoes.
Listen.
I understand though. Why would you
mine's
want to wear
probably a
shoes when
cold
you gotta
take,
sit
and
there
I
all
accept
day?
that.
But
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if I
if you
agree
got
with
your
you.
shoes
Call
on.
me biased. I promise it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, Boston's
just-
gonna win.
I just look at the way like their team plays, and I feel like it counters a team like Miami's very up in your face. Boston's very ratty. You have like a
you're
Boston's
streaming
got
some
three
COD
on.
and Rocket League and ate
The Boston
pancakes.
trio?
Hell yeah, bro. That's what you said you were
Damn,
gonna
alright,
do
Mark.
yesterday.
See, look at that.
That's
Fucking
dope.
duo. And
I hope your
Boston
pancakes and
3-0.
your stream were
God
good.
damn. We'll take
Gonna
a
be
look
doing
at
the
map
dishes and
modes
cooking dinner
records.
while
We
you
got
watch.
3 and
Let's
5
go,
in
Tuzan.
hardpoint
Keeping
from
it
Boston.
productive.
1
I
and
like
4 in
it.
search, 1 and 3 in
What's up,
control.
Alex? What's up? How you
Which
doing
again,
today?
We've been talking about. It's interesting.
They're
to see
playing the
Boston
game right now?
struggle in
Yeah,
search, 'cause
Cohen.
on
Apparently
paper, it
they're,
looks like they got a pretty solid search
Apparently
squad,
they
but
are
now
playing
find
off
themselves
stream
1 and
anyway,
4.
so I guess we wait to see kind
On
of
the
what.
other side, you've got 4 and 3
what
hard point for
happens.
Miami, 3 and 2 search, 4 and 0 in
But-
control. Miami
oh.
has yet to lose a control.
this
on
working?
this game? And
Sorry,
control's-
Scump. We're gonna close that. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen with this. But welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Cohen. Thanks for coming back today. I appreciate it. What's going on with the CDL main feed? They have a power outage, or they had a power outage at the CDL studio, I guess, in Columbus. So I mean, I don't know. We got something going on now, but that was what the issue was originally. No casters. This is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting with no casters. All right, so then we got the opening break here. FaZe obviously on the better side for P1. Good nade out of attach. You can see they're trying to work through middle, and it looks like it's going to go down. It's going to be going offline once again. You know, it was a good try. It was a good try. At least they tried to put the stream on. I appreciate that. I was going to do some casting for you, but I guess that's out the window now, right? I guess that is out the window now. we got it. We got a good 15 seconds though. I do got to say we got a good 15 seconds. I might just want to keep Scump stream on in the background right now, so I can just keep switching back to it, because
Recently,
I'm sure no one wants to
for
sit
no
here and
reason at
listen to
all,
me
I asked Mint Mobile's
listen to me blabber with nothing going on in the background. So
No, never.
we'll bring
Yeah.
Sethy right back
Never?
up here.
I mean, we were
Super
about to
windy
start
where you
going
live
through
right
it.
now.
Yeah,
There's an
bro.
apartment complex. All the roofs
Yo,
flew off. Goddamn, bro.
Rehab
said,
would attend, said
That is
2
insane.
retired pros and 2 current pros to take on the top 14.
Well, hopefully, stay safe, Tuzan. That's insane. I know we have some crazy weather going on all over
Two
the
retired pros,
all
two
over the
current
country
pros?
today.
Yeah.
If they're
Tuzan
not going
who?
to cancel it, then you're just
Retired,
mad. Yeah. Stream was
Octane and
peaking.
Havoc,
Just want to watch
and
some
then,
COD. Wait the whole day for COD
current
match. Yeah,
Simp.
exactly, bro. Exactly.
Hydra.
All the people over in like in the EU and like other parts of the
Yes,
world right now
retired
that are up
SMG Havoc.
late waiting for COD matches, and then this happens. That's so
don't give a fuck,
unfortunate.
man. You know, I read something earlier. I read
Super,
something
super
earlier, and that
unfortunate.
it's, when someone
The
says
rivers were
something
flowing
about you that you
upwards, it looked
believe,
like.
it'll actually
They-
affect you.
Like you had
When they
backwards
say
waves,
something
yeah,
that
because it's
they
so
don't even
windy.
believe, it's actually them. So I know.
I don't
that's
think
your
it's too windy
insecurities
where
that you're
I'm
trying to
at. It
project
says
onto me,
it's
so I feel
like
bad
10
for
mile
you
an hour
for
winds, so
me.
that's not
I
really
would
that
do
bad, but it's
Nah.
really
I would do
cold.
me, you, Hydra Sim.
And that's probably
what
why
actually-
my
We're
power
fucking
went out
slamming
earlier
this
when I
shit.
I
first
know I'm
started the
biased to
stream, because the
myself. Go
Texas
ahead.
power grid
Go
is
ahead,
booty
Dick Ride
cheeks.
Noctane.
We're fucking slamming
Go
your
ahead.
shit.
But I'm going me, you, Hydra
Gonna go
Sim.
back to building your Lego McLaren. Let's go, dude.
I think we spawn in.
Let's
right
go.
now,
Might
Kyle.
as well,
I think we
bro.
might.
Just work
Check
on the
out who.
Legos,
Thank you
bro.
for the
Keep it
10.
on in the
Appreciate it. Top four
background, and
teams.
when the match eventually starts, hopefully you see it.
James with a 5 is. Fat
I wonder
Tony
if they're
and
actually
Money
still
Mark
playing or not, or if
still going to play some Challenger.
they
Cups.
stopped the match as well.
It's,
Fat
it's looking
Tony be
chalk, man, because a
bullshitting.
lot of the Challengers Cups are during CDL watch parties, and obviously
I think we'll actually be able to play one if we want. I'm gonna try to. I think. But the problem
When
is,
is
it's super.
What about
Bowl
over there
weekend.
at the CDL HQ, like in
Fuck
terms of the
that.
weather, or
Whoever.
just like
Well,
what?
I'm not sure if
'Cause
we make Sunday.
obviously they're having
Um,
power issues.
Puckett, shout me out. Today we honor methods with our pregame feast. You
I'm
have
gonna
any-
be at the bowl.
Let's
You're eating
see. Do
chicken
we have any
farm?
updates on
You know?
here?
Hold up.
So you're telling me those air fryers are working, but
seeing
not those
anything
mics?
right now.
What's going on, Puckett?
Wait, you're going to the bowl?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see
You going to the bowl?
Not
what the
guaranteed,
let's see
but
what the weather is looking like
the birds are
in
gonna be there, so I'm gonna have to flux
Columbus,
out.
Ohio weather. Let's see what they're looking at.
Brian,
It's 11
why the fuck
degrees,
is
10
Walter
mile an hour
Payton on
winds.
NFL game day morning, dude?
It's apparently sunny, kind of cloudy. I don't know.
Is
I don't
that
know why their
Cranston?
power went
Yeah.
out. Maybe they're having the same issue you have here in
Uh,
Texas with the power grid.
Wild Boys.
Um,
Seth versus Zin in a fight to death.
But
you
nothing
can
too
only
crazy,
throw pick
honestly,
two.
over
We're not
there. So
fighting,
I'm
man. We are
surprised that
friends. Stop trying to
their
pit us
power is
against
out.
each
But
other,
hopefully
man.
they
Not
can
gonna
get it back
happen.
up, man. They
Right.
kind of have to have the matches
Nobody's
played
fighting,
because
man.
they'll be so delayed
Think
if
of it
we
as that.
don't play matches.
But just know I'd beat that ass.
Dude, you know what's
I actually
underrated?
agree.
Red
I
Baron
actually
is the
Red
go to
agree.
frozen
What
pizza.
brand
Yo,
was it? Was it Stouffer's?
Maniac
Red
might be
Baron is
right, bro.
fucking
I have
fire.
Red Baron
Elio's?
pizza pretty often. And
know I
that
beat
shit
that ass.
slaps.
French bread
That shit
pizza.
slaps.
I used to love those, man, when I was ginormous.
You're mad AF, yeah, bro. I'm sorry, Cohen. That's just
It
this is
might have been Red
ass.
Baron's French bread pizza, actually.
This is just ass.
Dude, what is Kirsch on about, man? You agree with that? I haven't had a
Yeah.
frozen pizza in a long time.
I haven't had
man.
one in a long time. I bet Zin
Scuffin.
can't touch his toes. Scuffing time. How much you want to put on that? You just gave Seth 10. How much you want to put on that towards me?
He said, "I bet Zin can't touch his toes." For
Yes.
anybody that
Yeah.
isn't aware of what he said.
So I want to know how much you think you'd put up against that bet. I'll touch my toes for you right here, buddy.
Get called out, kid.
Oh
Touch
man.
them toes and
wow.
cough, man.
And to think. I thought we were gonna be watching some COD right now, man. I thought we were gonna be watching.
Dude, there's
some
nothing
COD.
worse. I haven't been to the doctor because
Just hope we all still get our double
Your
XP.
balls in
I
their
mean,
hand,
yeah,
and they tell
right.
you to cough. Said you're not cupping my balls, buddy. You're not cupping those balls, buddy.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
I might need to frickin'
Cupping.
get some more caffeine or something in
Fucking
me. It's
28
only
years
2
old, he
o'clock
thinks
and
he's
I'm already
cupping my
yawning.
balls.
We got 4 matches to get through.
Lit Nick with a 10. Sup, legends? How we doing today? We'd be.
I haven't
doing a
seen
lot
any
better if the
updates on
CDL
Twitter in
speed turned
terms of,
on. Look at that. I need to see that shit.
Yeah,
Right.
What's it called?
I'm
in terms of
confused.
if the
What
matches are
just
playing or
happened?
not. So who really knows?
We didn't have casters, which is understandable if the esports engine studio is without.
Also,
power,
for you,
but
for any
why
of you
did we
guys,
lose the
for any of you
actual
guys in here that
gameplay
listens
feed?
to or watches our Around the CDL podcast that I do with
That's a good
Preston and
question,
Alex,
isn't
we're
it?
going to be recording
You
episode
guys wanna
5,
see- so I'll
hopefully
show you guys
tonight,
right now.
after all the matches are done.
Talking
So
to a
if
flexible
you have any
guy.
questions or anything, topics, hot
Wait,
takes
how
you
are
want
you
us to
guys
talk about on the
watching the feed?
podcast,
Wait,
I'm an
what?
absolute
feel free
athlete wearing
to
these ugly
tweet them
pants.
at me,
How are you-
DM them to
how are
me,
you guys
whatever it
watching?
is, and we're going to be doing
Phase up
community
140 to
questions
80?
and stuff
Dude.
during the podcast tonight, of course.
Kidding me? Scuffing time. There you
I
go.
think
buddy.
they're
Thanks for the
canceling
10.
the matches or they're playing. It sounds like they're playing, Cohen. I mean, Scump is saying he just said FaZe was up 140 to 80 right now or something in hardpoint. So it sounds like they are.
Ugh.
Sounds like they're playing.
Crowder. Oh, Crowder.
Oh, is Crowder?
Yeah, this is not ideal. So right now, guys,
posting
for
right
anybody
now?
that's
Oh, the
just
game is
joining
being
us,
played?
yeah, they're still playing. For
Yeah,
anyone
bro.
that's
That's so toxic.
not sure what's going on, the CDL, their power is out, so or something like that. So we don't have a feed. It was on for a second. They
These-
didn't have casters. So
How
they
are
just turned
people
the shit off.
watching? There's people on Twitter
So
that
we're
are saying
kinda
like
just
FaZe
waiting
are
until that
cooking
comes
right
back
now.
up. We can't really do much about it at the moment, guys.
How are people watching this?
No, he's typing in the chat somewhere.
Why do people know what's going
Let
on
me
right now?
talk to
What am I
you.
missing?
Let me buy you any questions, guys. Feel free. We could do
Yeah,
an
ask
AMA
some
session.
shit, chat.
We could do an AMA.
What am I
Stop
missing
acting
here? I
shy.
see people are
You
saying
guys
things
missed
in
it. I was live
Scum's
earlier on the
chat
Purple
about
app with some BPL and
I don't know
pre-show.
the match.
I was absolutely pissing on people in BPL. Nothing new, of course, if you've been watching.
Oh,
Come on, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
Waiting for it to come back up. Speedy with a 5 said, "Do you think Nade Shot is underrated or overrated when he was a pro?"
Why you always care if I'm fried or not? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all be bugging. I drive a Challenger.
Underrated.
It is cold in Dallas, bro.
392.
It is cold.
Favorite ice cream flavor, chocolate chip mint.
hey yo, let's go! Shout out Bo's favorite
What
ice
was
cream
your
flavor,
favorite
mint
snack
chocolate
when you
chip. I'm
came
with him
home
on that one, dude.
From school and hopped on the game.
I am with him
I'm trying
on
to give you my
that
actual
one.
answer. I'm trying to think what I used to eat post school. My mom always had that pantry and fridge stocked. Big-
So why does Biffle not get on a CDL team or Swag or Tim the Tap Man? I mean, one of those doesn't belong. I'm not gonna lie.
Ghost World, thanks for the 5, my boy. You know me. I'm a big Rice Krispie fan.
Bro, please. Can
I love
Okay.
my
we get
Cheez-Its.
Odd up in here, yo.
And I'm not just saying that because they're in front of me.
Yeah,
I
Cheez-Its are fire.
actually like.
I mean, I know it's not their fault
What
if
else?
the power goes out. It's just
The
annoying
puffy
for everyone else who
Cheeto
wanted
Twists
to
I
be
used to
watching
love.
COD right now. But exactly what I just
a
said.
big
It's not
guy
their
can go
fault.
on all day. Dunkaroos are always stocked.
Guy just threw Biffle in there with Swag and Tim. You out of your fucking mind? Biffle can't compete with those two.
FaZe won the map. Well, guys, FaZe is up 1-0.
All right, apparently phase 1 map 1.
FaZe
Is
up
this
1-0.
true? Is there a tweet? Is there a tweet? That's FaZe Clan. I did not want to
Pizza
click
rolls,
FaZe
fire
Clan. I want to
balls.
Oh,
click
I used to
Atlanta FaZe.
destroy the
They are-
pepperoni
And you
pizza
know
rolls.
what's crazy though? Like I can never
Brother,
make them
can I-
write myself. My mom
I cannot
knows how
type
make
today.
them
I'm trying to
just-
find Atlanta FaZe on
so I
Twitter.
asked my mom's.
The thing with the pizza rolls is you always got to put them in the toaster.
Yeah.
And
You
like
got the
oven.
strats?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
you
put them in
have
the
to.
microwave. And
Yeah,
they're not
do
bad in
not-
the microwave.
You don't, cause you don't get that crisp in the
No,
Dude,
microwave.
this is
crisp,
unreal,
yeah,
You gotta
actually.
put them in
man.
the toaster. Yep.
There are
FaZe
a few
tweeted,
things
what's
that you
the
have to
score?
toast, like the Pop-Tarts.
I never did.
Apparently
I never
ASIM
toasted
is
them ever.
saying on
I'd
the
always eat them
stream
just
that
fucking. I
Same.
never
they
toasted
won,
them.
I
You're missing
guess.
out, man.
Am I?
Big glass of milk.
I never did.
Man, oh man. We are
Roland with the Wells said
we're
my
just
$10
vibing, I
chat
guess,
yesterday
chat.
didn't
We're
get an
just
answer.
vibing.
Sorry about that. We try to get to all of them. Will y'all be in person at Charlotte Major and what's everyone's death row last meal? We should be. I think we're going to all the events this year.
I like that question.
we just sit
obviously
here and we
it's not
vibe, I guess, while we
guaranteed.
wait
I
for
say
this
should be.
freaking matches to start up.
Death row
man?
last meal, dude. That's a fucking.
My shit's
I
gonna
don't
be.
even
I
know.
know
Apparently
exactly
phase
what I'll
1
get.
250 to
Let me hear it.
225. I believe that's what ASIM
Email.
is saying on Zuma's stream.
Oh,
Is what
faithful,
people are
bacon, egg,
saying
and
in
cheese,
Scump's chat.
just copious. I'm gonna say bring as many in this room as you can.
So pretty close for
Well,
map
on a
number 1,
roll or a
Terminal
bagel or
Hardpoint,
what?
but
Poppy seed.
Poppy seed
but it
roll.
looks like the
Something
FaZe
ketchup?
boys took it home, I guess.
Well, if it's my death row meal, some won't have them. Some.
You just have a truck of baked egg and cheeses. All right, I'm gonna bring you through. So I'm gonna have it coursed out for breakfast. It's a pork roll, egg and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup on a
They're
roll.
talking about breakfast meals over here.
Lunch, maybe a grandma slice.
The fuck is that?
It's a slice of pizza, maybe a Sicilian slice. And dinner is chicken parm, rigatoni, meatballs, dessert, warm chocolate chip cookie.
Mm.
Worm chocolate
And
cookie,
then
bro. That
you get your
sounds
head
so
blown
good.
And then your toast,
I
bud.
could rock with a chocolate chip cookie. I'm not even gonna lie. Apparently, FaZe had a crazy comeback.
Oh,
Let's
hell
go,
yeah.
That's a
dude.
grandma slice.
I'm
Yeah,
glad we
that
got to
thin,
watch it. I'm really
sharp,
glad we
nice
got to
thin.
see it.
Sicilian, I mean, whatever. What you said. Fire. Sicilian.
Oh yeah, we got a FaZe tweet here.
Cody with a 5 said, "Can y'all say
Here we
where
go.
champs
What
is
an
and
opening
when?
map.
Trying to
250,
plan my
225. Wish
one-year
we all
wedding
saw it. We
anniversary
drew
around
first. We draw first blood and lead
no, we
1-0. All right, FaZe up 1-0 in the series, guys. This is good. This is a good series.
respect
I'm
the
really
attempt,
enjoying
though.
this
I mean,
one,
I might
dude.
be down if you gift enough.
I'm
respect
really
the fucking
enjoying this
effort,
series.
I can't lie.
I'm shameless. I don't give a fuck.
How about you guys? Is this entertaining series for you guys? What do you think of map 1?
Yeah, I respect it.
Draza with the
Amio
4-piece
said,
for the
"What do I
win.
gotta
Okay,
drop
shout
for
out
y'all to
Draz.
carry
Let's
me this
go.
ranked season.
Who?
Okay, we got an update from the Atlanta FaZe.
This
What an
is
opening
just
map.
unfortunate,
250
though. I
to
ain't even gonna lie.
225. Wish we all saw it. We draw first blood and lead 1-0.
This
yeah, not
is
much of a
definitely
surprise there.
just
Again, 3-0. It's going to be a
unfortunate. I ain't
3-0.
gonna lie to you.
What are the maps and modes? What is next map? Do we know?
Map was great. Okay. Did you watch it somehow, MSD? Are you watching this somewhere? Is there something I need to know?
Oh my god,
Word.
Purge just turned on Simp.
Purge
Made
turned
that
on
shit-
Simp.
Made that shit up.
Where are you watching it?
All right, so it's Term, Skid Row, High Rise, Skid Row, Karachi. Take a look at my handy dandy cue cards. Skid Row, Search and Destroy, 1-1 from the Legion, 0-0 from FaZe. This will be the first time that they play it.
I feel
But
like
I
the
don't think
CDL
it really
studio
matters. I
loses
think
power
FaZe
once
is
a
just gonna-
season. It seems
I mean,
like they do,
250
bro.
to 225 is a respectable
There's an
scoreline.
orange
but again,
black
it is
site search phase.
I feel like
Can you
terminals
find
are
it?
relatively
Hey, yo,
close.
what?
As long as, again, the
Hopefully
one team
Crowder
doesn't mess up
shares
a
their
rotation
VODs. Yeah, dude.
severely.
Guys, if you're just now joining, the studio in Columbus, Ohio, they lost power due to the weather. So we don't have an actual feed into the game. We're sort of just waiting for their feed to come back up and their power to come back up. We do have the final scoreboard there, so positive for Simp and Draza. No,
There's the
shock
final
there.
scoreboard
Attached
right
did
there
look
on
good,
screen.
26 and 21. Actually,
A BZ
was close to
negative.
leading the lobby in damage. He was
Draws 27 to
third
19
with
is really
Stanley at
big right there. Attached doing his thing, but the
Negative
rest of
5
his
at
team
4,500.
negative.
Standy was shooting everybody that map. but
Overall,
not
not
finishing.
bad.
Yo, Cam, welcome to Zen City, baby, over here on
Ain't
YouTube.
no
And
fucking trades coming.
thanks for the 5 diff.
They're telling me to check their X, which is the same thing. Yeah, we just have the stats for map number 1. Joey with the 5.
All right,
said,
so
who do y'all have
draws
today?
starting
Green
off
Bay
the
versus
series
the
hot. You
Cowboys
like
and
to see it
Rams
at a
versus
draws,
Lions?
considering he's
I'm
been
not-
a bit slow to start the season,
I'm
especially in
taking the-
SMB. But
The
yesterday
Packers and the
he was
Lions.
turned
Packers Lions.
yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Why can't we watch? Stream is not live for anybody right now, man. CDL's down. They're having technical difficulties because of the weather.
Oh man, chat. I'm sorry about this, guys. It's not, I mean, I know it's not
Dude,
my
I'm not
fault,
saying Cowboys
but
are winning, man. They're not winning.
I am sorry
Fucking without
that
CD,
we don't get
Cowboys
to
are-
watch.
Oh, actually, Mike is nice.
Would have been nice to be able to watch
Mike
some
is
of these
nice.
matches, but I guess we just got to sit here and vibe.
Cosmic
all
with
it is.
5. If you had to survive on an island for a year, what 4 people would you bring with you and why? Pros and retirees only? Well, can I say one thing? I'm not bringing anybody from the CDL with me. Bunch of fucking
Wait,
morons.
What's the question? Again? Read it.
You're on an island. What 4 people would you bring? Pros and retirees only. So I guess if you have to.
Yeah, you have to do. So 4 people, former pros, current pros. Who's your 4? Me and who else?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I'm street smart, comedic relief. So you're bringing me. Who's the other 3?
I guess, yeah,
I'm
I
not
guess
bringing them.
Crowder is sending
I'm
them
bringing-
text
I'm bringing
message
Crim
updates
6.
right now in the in Zuma's stream and the
Why, you
flank
think he's
stream.
bringing an arsenal?
I just think that he's crazy enough to get it done.
Okay, who else?
He'll get
Dude,
that
this
shit
is
done.
actually
Who else?
crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I never really thought about what would happen if the power went out and we couldn't watch the matches when they were playing. We just sit here and we watch
This is a hard question. man. It's a loaded question.
You
gotta-
could bring
methods
Bait,
and
bring
bows sit
Shotzi,
here on a couch. I'm
What
glad
the
Carolina
fuck are we
versus
using-
Minnesota
what are we-
matches
what are we
later
using
on.
them
Hopefully
for?
we can
just
watch
in case you need
the
bait.
ass versus ass battle. Well, it's the second match of the day, so if FaZe get a
What,
quick
against a
3-0 or
Warthog?
I
something,
don't know, yeah,
we're going to be
that's what
watching
I'm-
Minnesota
whatever you
Carolina
need him
soon.
for, he's
Well,
there.
we hopefully will be
This
watching
isn't Call of
Minnesota
Duty. He's like
the
Carolina
wild
soon. It
card.
might, we might have to wait a little bit.
Big T.
You're
I mean,
mad,
Will's
don't even
definitely
want to
one of the
know.
smarter
Yeah,
ones.
bro, I'm
You gotta bring
sorry,
smart
Cohen.
people with you,
I'm
'cause I'm not
sorry.
gonna lie,
You
I'm
waited
not
all
smart.
day for this, and now here we are.
I mean, there are some players you can't bring just because they beat all the crops. Deej can't bring.
Hearing
You
shots.
beating the crop is the fucking
Oh,
a giraffe.
let's see here. We got something, boys. We got something. No casters, but we are here. All right, we're up in a Search and Destroy here. It's a 1v3 for attach, and just like that, FaZe wins round number 1, SND on Skid Row. I'll be your caster, guys. Don't worry. I will be your caster for this map, considering we don't have casters, which is fine. You know what I mean? I like the casters, obviously, but I'd rather have the gameplay with no casters than nothing at all. All right, but let's see. FaZe up 1-0 in the series, up 1-0 in Search and Destroy. We'll see if they can continue. And yeah, Attach with the only one with the kill on the other team. Celium with 3 in the first round, so he's already on a 3 spree. And this might be we might see a couple teams die here, or a couple people die. Simp gets Standy, Simp gets Nero. Oh my goodness. All right, just like that, FaZe in a very heavy man advantage. You got Attach sitting all the way back in the apartments. Purge gonna be spotted. Nope, Simp was throwing the stun, so it didn't really matter. We'll see. Abeezy's pushing up. I mean, they're gonna get bombed down. Okay, he couldn't even get the bomb down. He couldn't even get the bomb down because his teammates picked up all the kills anyway. Casting debut, exactly, Alex. The CDL's gonna see this VOD and they're gonna say we are never hiring that guy to cast, which is fine. I don't really want to be a caster. That's not really my thing. All right, 2-0 FaZe. Not really looking great. I think Attach is Attach still the only one with a kill? He is. Everyone else is 0-2. Attach still the only one with a kill so far. Cell up to 4-0. Probably looking for that cruise. He needs 2 more. Let's see what's gonna happen. 2 go in tunnel for Legion. Let's see if the bomb gets spotted. The door's not open, so he's fine. Simp, he's gonna get into a gunfight here. He sees the one. I don't know if he saw him jump through the window. I don't think he did. He's gonna get the kill, but he gets traded out anyway. Ra's there for the trade for sure. Maybe not. Yep, he's got the trade. Without a doubt. All right, into a 2v3 now. Make it a 1v3 for Attach. This guy's always the last one alive. Unfortunately, always the last one alive for his team. But he does get the bomb, so he's got 45 seconds to work with. I mean, 1v3 versus FaZe is tough. They're kind of covering everything. They are split, though, so he can probably isolate 1v1s. He sees Draza, but Draza might get timing here. No, he's going to stay on the stairs, so that should be a freebie. Just like that, it's 1v2. I mean, Attach might have a chance here. Gets the smoke out. Cell might put shots down through this, and he's not going to check the corner anyway. Cell is insane. He is insane, Danny. He is insane. You know what? I don't mind watching it with no casters. You know what I mean? At least we have something to watch. All right, let's see. Cell is still on a spree because he didn't die. Simp and Draws both lost their sprees, though. They were on like a 2 or a 3. Standy finally on the board, but still 2 with donuts over on the Vegas side. I am the caster now, literally, Danny. This is my casting debut. I don't know if I'd say I'm a better one. I definitely wouldn't say that, but I appreciate the cast. Let's see. There's definitely gonna be gunfights in here. Draza, is he gonna see this guy up on top of that box mid? Someone's shooting, Attached with the kill. Draws is dead next. Yup, there goes Draws. Abizi gets a trade, but FaZe in a man disadvantage. We'll see if I mean, I don't know, dude. This might be tough because Cell wants to try and get that streak, I'm sure. Okay, we got nade spots coming out of Abizi. I like it. No one there, though. They're going to be pushing through back alley. Let's see if they go right for bomb plant because Nero is watching it. He probably sees them cross here. He definitely did because Attach moved. Attach can get the kill here. And just like that, Abizi in a 1v3. Does he get the timing? They're standing next to each other. What's going on? What just happened? Abizi and Purge are just right next to each other. I mean, it looks like Legion will get their first round on the board here. Nero's still watching the B bomb sites. There's nearly no way. I mean, that's a good gunfight win, but only 13 seconds left. There's just about no way. Attaches in the bomb site now. He has to go for plant. And all right, Legion on the board. What up? What up, Bibster, Stan, and Squishy? Thank you guys for watching the stream over there with Danny. I appreciate it. 3-0 FaZe. I mean, probably because I mean, if FaZe win this, it's definitely 3-0 because Legion are horrible at control. And SND's their best mode, so we'll see. Attach up to 5 and 3. He's on a 3 spree, but they still have 2 donuts over there on Legion. So they're really hoping to get some kills. See, Trophy is out. They didn't hop into the window. Simp is gonna gun Purge there. I mean, that is just not good look there for Purge. Unfortunately, the young gun's supposed to be one of the better ones in SND, and he's starting out 0-4. Nero just got absolutely fried by Draws. I mean, not even a chance. Standy up next. Will him and Simp run into each other, and everyone's dead. Just like that. Just like that, they all go down. Up to 4-1. 4-1 in favor of the FaZe boys. I mean, I kind of expected this to be a little closer, not gonna lie, because Legion are pretty good in SND, but FaZe are obviously also really, I mean, probably the best team in SND. At least they look like they should be. We'll see. I want to see something fast out of these teams. I want to see like 6 kills off rip. You know what I mean? Legional hitting out that left side of the map, or the bottom side of the map, I guess, if you're looking at it. Couple quick kills, and the trade's going in favor of Legion. So this is their chance here. Purge gets on the board. Standy, or Nero's still not on the board, unfortunately, up to 0-6. Simp is going to get the bomb down. No, he's not going to plant. I'm surprised, honestly, they didn't plant that. They had the bomb site. But Simp is not losing gunfights. Simp literally is not losing gunfights. They should be able to get the bomb down now. I mean, Purge in a 1v2. He might get timing here. He might get timing. Does he check it? He does, and he gets out. This is it. 1v1 versus Cell. I mean, not bad. We'll see if Cell just goes right for the plant. I think he's just sitting in the window. He hops up. Cell's watching it anyway, and FaZe 1 round away from taking map number 2. I mean, It's not particularly close. Nero still doesn't have a kill, unfortunately for him. Cell with the pistol, insane. Okay, so Cell, I think that said was 6-1. I think Simp is 7-3. Let's see. Simp 7-3, Cell 6-1. Everyone on phase is positive, and only attach is even. Nero, obviously, with a donut, like I keep saying. Hopefully you can get a kill. I hate seeing players get donuts, but it happens, man. It happens. Simp getting aggro through mid. He's gonna take out Purge. Will he get traded out though? No one there for the trade. I'm surprised no one jumped back down and killed him, especially because he was weak. And Abizi gets the kill on Standy, so 2v4 just like that. I mean, that's not ideal when you're trying to bring this back. Down to Nero in a 1v4. Does not have a kill. We'll see if he can pick up one in this 1v4 for the sake of his mental. Hopefully he picks up one here. But it's gonna be tough. I mean, he might go for bomb plant here. Obviously, planting bomb when you're the only one alive is terrifying because they can just peek at any moment. Now they know where he's at, though. Draws is going to be at the door. And Nero drops the donut for the L. 6-1 for FaZe in map number 2. I mean, that is just not ideal if you are on the side of the subliners. Oh my god, if you're on the side of the Legion. Yeah. I mean, that was a quick map. That was a very quick map. You're cheering for the donut? Well, they got the donut, man. They got it. Yeah, everyone on FaZe positive, everyone on Legion negative. I mean, what else can you really expect? Vegas may need to make a roster change. Nero just ain't it. I really like Nero. I think the dude is really, really good. He can be really impactful, but he hasn't been playing amazing. 0-7 LMAO. Exactly. What up, Squishy? How we doing? W map. I mean, you're a FaZe fan, so definitely W map. Oh, man. I'm doing good, Squishy. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I am doing good. I wish this stream was working a little better, but can't really complain, right? At least we got to watch back too.
Fucking slammed.
Yeah,
I dropped the donut, and they've been on me ever since.
I'll stop
You were
speaking
getting
sense
horked?
then.
No, I want you to speak sense.
Best game of
'cause you're
SMD
speaking
you've ever
sense. We had
seen
no
because
chance in that
FaZe
map. I
won,
dropped the
dude.
donut.
Yeah, I mean, that was dominant. That wasn't even
Keep
like...
talking, Zen.
I mean, literally only Attach was shooting back, which apparently
0-6
seems to be what was
there.
happening in map 1 too, because Attach is the only one to go positive in that map.
They got slammed 6-1.
Keep going.
If it was 6-5 and he went 0-11, that's a fucking bad donut, buddy. But that's like an acceptable donut where some of your teammates had one kill.
Zinni's saying it's an
Not like you
acceptable donut
negatively
because like
Impacted your
they
team
got
with the
got
donut.
destroyed anyway.
But you did.
We got
I mean,
6-0'd
listen, even if Nero
in
drops
record time.
2 kills, 3 kills, 1 kill, I mean, they're still losing that map. It doesn't really matter. They lost 6-1.
You're a
It
real
wasn't
prick.
close.
Do you understand me when I say that?
It
Too?
wasn't
Simple Jack
close.
with
In
a
most
10
of the
gifted
rounds,
memberships to the channel.
it
Thank
was
you very
like
much, baby.
2 or 3 guys at least for FaZe still alive. Well, it really wasn't close.
Thank you very much, Simple Jack, for that.
We're also up to 5 likes on the stream, so thank you to
Listen,
everyone
man,
who's hit
people
that
have
like
bad
button.
games.
We
It's
hit
easy to fucking-
22
it's easy to
likes
sit and
yesterday, which is insane.
point
So
the finger.
I
People
guess
have
we'll
bad
shoot for
games, man. It's a
25
bad
likes
game
on
from
today's
Nero.
stream. So if you don't mind, if you
Search
are
and
willing
destroy,
to hit
man.
the
It'll
like
get you
button below, I'd
sometimes. Sometimes
absolutely
you get thrown
appreciate
in
it.
that blend, and I mean, the
What
way
up,
FaZe was
Bibster?
playing,
Welcome
I
to the
know
stream.
that
Thanks
that's one of those
for
that just
tuning
fucking-
in.
he-
I
there's
hope you're
probably-
enjoying
he
the
was probably getting
somewhat
damage and,
matches
they
we
were
get to
throwing
watch.
shoulders and shit, and he wasn't getting any
Brennan,
chance, bro.
welcome back.
Someone in my
Thanks for
chat
coming
just
on
typed
back,
and said,
Brennan. I
"What the heck?
appreciate it.
No way this is methods, question mark. He probably
FaZe about to go
hasn't
7-0
since,
first
like,
stage. I mean,
2015,
it's
and he saw him when I
FaZe
had
or
8 kills, and now he's like, what the fuck?
it's
You
FaZe
think
or
so?
Optic,
I mean,
right?
yeah,
I mean, if Optic
otherwise the
if
message
Optic
doesn't make
beats
sense.
FaZe, then obviously they probably 6-1. But if
He
they
saw
beat
you,
Optic, it's
I
7-0
mean,
without a
you
doubt.
blowed up, man. It was
Goat for
it was a
casting
glow
a
up,
map.
man.
I got a future
Yeah,
in
definitely
casting.
a
Hey, let's
glow
go, Alex. I don't know if I really want to be a caster like that, but I'll do my
Roshan
best.
said,
I'll
"Happy
do my
Sunday,
best, man. I'll
boys.
give it a try.
To Vegas, it's GG's. I agree with you.
Danny
man. I
already
think this
liked the
is done.
stream. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. Hey, if we had 30 today, that would be insane. I'm shooting for
I
25.
think
I'll
this
try
is-
to keep
this is
it
done, man.
at a pretty good interval as we go up through the streams. But yeah, we got. I wanted 15 yesterday. We got 22. So we'll shoot for 25 today.
Why is that readily available?
At least we get to watch the games. Exactly,
'Cause,
Oscar.
that was
I'm
a
glad we get
article
to
on
at
Quest
least
Nutrition they did on
watch.
me.
Really?
Yeah.
You're watching
That
because
was- that
Danny
was, like, my
plays this
lowest
game
rate.
and you're trying to
How much did
understand
you
it,
weigh
so
there?
you know what he's talking about. Hey, that's a
Probably
W
150.
friend right there.
Right now I'm like
That is a W
165,
friend out of you,
170.
Bibster. That's super dope
were
that you're willing to
150?
try and learn the game to be able to talk about it with
Dude,
Danny.
you look
That's
like a
super
twig.
sick. You were the
I was
first
getting-
like, Oscar.
where I'm
Thank you, Oscar.
No,
Thank
knock
you.
me
You're
down
the you're the
150.
I'm
MVP,
going to
man.
165.
You liked also. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you to everyone who's liked. Seriously, I appreciate it.
I'm not actually going to
Even
165.
7 likes is still pretty mind blowing to
Matt
me to
with a
think that
5.
like 7
Is there
people
one
could
individual
tune
play you
into the
guys should
stream
go
and
back
drop a
do
like
something
on it.
different? Which play
Like
would
that's
it be?
just it's
Question
still
for
really
you two?
weird to me to think about that. You know what I mean?
Black Ops 4?
Loop, the loop-de-loop.
34 minutes in, it's already 3-0. I mean, it's not. It's like
That was
not
a
even
double one,
34
wasn't
minutes
it?
in because I
I'm
think
trying
they
to think.
started late, because of the power
Yeah,
outage. I
Octane's
guess
in.
they were
Watch
waiting
the
to see if they
fucking
could
window,
fix
buddy.
it. I don't even know if we're 34 minutes into the actual
That was
series
bad one.
starting. It's probably quicker than that.
That was a bad one.
But mine
This
was-
can be a quick
mine told me
3-0 though.
Marcus
FaZe might
guys.
3-0 him in the control or 3-1 him. New York, the best team. I mean, New
Cold
York
War
is still
versus Minnesota?
undefeated.
Well, no, because
They
I got
are
2 in
still
that round,
undefeated. So
and I was one shot in the corner.
definitely
So
a
I
bit
wouldn't change
underrated
anything.
because I feel like people are
goes
talking about
towards the
FaZe,
hog
Optic,
personally.
Ultra.
Huh?
New York still haven't
I'd probably
lost.
say
Take a piss.
Stronghold.
You'll be here
champs
with
against
me
Cloud9.
when we get
It was
even
like
bigger
one
of
the
you
later
two. Thank
rounds.
you,
I looked-
Oscar.
I
Thank
think
you. I
looked
appreciate
left
that.
instead
We'll
of
see
right or
how big
something.
we can get, but I'm
Uh,
definitely gonna remember
and
the
it was a
OGs
crucial
that are in
round,
here.
and
There's
I
no
looked
way
the
I'll
wrong
ever
way, and
forget.
I died.
You're a New York fan though, so biased. I
think
mean,
that's probably
everyone's
wrong.
gonna have a little bias
I
for their
don't know. I
fan,
can't
for their
remember
team
if
they're
I
a fan
have
of. I mean, that makes sense. Chipotle or Wingstop? Definitely Chipotle, Squishy.
Well, that's
Definitely
because
Chipotle.
you were always
I
making nice
love
plays.
Chipotle. Wingstop's
Oh,
okay.
nasty.
I don't
Riley,
mind it. I
what
mean,
are
I
you
love
soft?
wings. I love
What are you,
chicken, like
sick?
chicken sandwiches and stuff too. But 100%
What, are
Chipotle.
you sick in the fucking head, Riley?
Yeah, you're an OG,
Riley might be
Danny.
sick
You're an
for
OG.
this.
Everyone who's in here right now is an OG, without a doubt.
Riley.
Without a
You
doubt.
are a
Everyone
sick
who's in here
individual,
has
man.
been in here this weekend for the
Yeah,
first ever
probably
watch
this.
party on my channel is OGs.
I remember getting a call out. I think I got a call out. I looked.
Now
my-
look at
I-
them
I
not
think I
showing
got
the
a call and he
control.
was right.
Yeah,
And
I mean, maybe they haven't started it
looked
yet.
left
Maybe
for
they're
some
trying
reason.
to
I can't
take
remember
some
why. It was so long ago.
little breaks in between. I mean, we
Um,
usually have a break after map 2 anyway.
That's
But
probably mine.
I mean, I have the sound on for the stream, so when I hear the game sound
He's
turn on,
giving
I'll
the
tab
people
back
what
over.
They want.
Wingstop is gas, but it's expensive. It can be a bit pricey. What is this? We got some
Baby.
We got some-
girl.
freaking throwback gameplay going on.
Riley,
Is this when
turn it
Skunk
off.
dropped the donut? Is this what they're showing?
Dude, he's an asshole.
I think that's when Skunk dropped the donut.
You're an asshole for that, Riley. You know that, Riley? You got any clips of you?
Doesn't it start after
Riley,
2
like
minutes?
we
I
can
mean,
show
they
on
usually
stream?
do the like 5-minute
sick.
break on the broadcast. So we will see
fucking sick
how
behavior,
long
man.
they take a break in between
Dude.
this, because it's got to have been 5 minutes at this point.
They need to start this map.
My
3
60-second CDL recaps were the first
it's a
thing you
weird
saw
day,
from
guys,
me. And you
again.
love
We're-
to keep
we're-
up the
we're
great
trying
work.
to roll
Thank
with
you,
the
Alex.
punches
I
here. We
appreciate
don't
it.
got
You've been
casters.
rocking with me for a while, Alex. You've been I've seen you on the
What's your
TikToks commenting for a very
name?
long time. So I appreciate the support a ton. I very much appreciate
Riley
the
tried to
support.
pull up a.
I'll be doing a
Loopy
like a
loop.
recap video, I think, for the whole weekend
What the video of me?
tomorrow
No,
morning
no,
and
no,
posting
not
that up.
The loop de loop.
I remember watching that one.
I haven't seen it in a while. Riley, don't pull it up. I hear him typing over there. He's gonna try to pull it up.
We're up to 12
Listen, I
viewers
had
on the
one shot,
stream, yo.
like, a
Shout out to
lot,
everyone
man.
who's hanging out here.
I
I know we don't have any
had him weak.
gameplay right now. We're just
Stim
watching
was awful
Scump,
in
but
that
I
game.
appreciate everyone tuning in. And hopefully we have some gameplay soon. I'm doing the casting today since we don't have casters yet. So
Oh, I love Stim.
if you want to see some
love
goated
that shit.
casting, you're probably not in the right
wasn't
place, but I'm
Call
going
of
to try
Duty.
my best.
like the way it played, but I fucking loved it.
Black Ops 4 was fire.
Being able to stim and be hip firing.
You're
and
washed
then
from the
you
CDL.
slide
Yeah,
out.
I mean,
loved
2
it.
minutes, 5 minutes. What's the difference? What we got here? We
This
got
is you.
That was you. That was you that just got no scoped. I mean, that's not that bad.
we got
There's
Riley
nothing-
getting
there's
no
nothing you can do
scope by
about
There's
that.
nothing
Blake.
you can do. He just shouldered your shit and blamed
Yeah,
you.
I mean, he just got annihilated. Almost at 4K subs. Congrats. Thank you,
See,
Brendan.
I stick
Thank
up
you.
for my friends.
Dude,
I don't
it's
try to pull them
wild to
down. I'll get
think
the
because
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
this
Take notes, guys.
last year,
I'll always back my friends
or not
beat
even
no matter
last year,
what.
like
All good, Riley.
September of
No, no, no.
2022, I was at
Mark
like
calls me up saying,
200
"Yo, we gotta get him
subs.
popping." I said, "There's no problem."
And
I
then
said, "There's no problem."
by January, I was
May
over
go down, but I'll
1,000,
be
which
there.
was crazy. And then, I
All that
mean,
matters is
now to
showing the
start
fuck
this
up.
year, I'm over 3,500, which is
Understand?
insane. So I literally can't even
Support
believe
your
that many
friends, show up
people
for
would
your
want to sub
friends.
to my channel. So it's pretty wild. Definitely looking. I'm trying to see if we can hit
Oh my God.
7,500
Look at him.
subs
Give me
this
an
year,
inch.
like kind of double
Oh
what I
my
have right now is
God.
sort of the goal. But we'll see.
20.
Oh, we
That's
do
a
got
20
gameplay.
20
We're gonna mute up Scump. Two back on in here for the control. Game's a little loud. A little bit. Best caster award goes to me. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Imagine this happening when Optic plays in a grand final. Cohen, they literally wouldn't play. If Optic was playing in a grand final and they couldn't show it on stream, they just wouldn't play it. They'd make a point. All right, FaZe starting out on offense. I mean, if FaZe wins this offense, it's definitely over for Legion, but I don't see... Oh, Standy frying. Okay. I don't see a way Legion wins this, though. They're not good at control. Especially going up against a team like FaZe, I mean. But who really knows? I mean, a couple kills. Lives are even. Oh my god, Standy is frying. What is going on? This guy with two huge two-pieces already. Dies to the nade, but that was kind of wild. You like high-rise control? It looks pretty fun. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. I don't mind watching high-rise because it's pretty fast-paced. Nero trying to hit the jump spot, unfortunately goes down. See, he cannot pull himself up here. He's going to give it up. And he's going to get gunned anyway. That's a little embarrassing for Nero there on the stream. Damn, I cannot believe what Standy just did. That was insane. He had two back-to-back two-pieces where he literally 180'd the second guy. Abizi pushing forward here. Purge might know he's there. No, he doesn't. All right, I mean, Abizi's going to be a nuisance here, but Standy is... Oh, my God. Okay, Standy's shooting right now. Standy didn't look great in that SND. He apparently didn't look great in that hard point, but he is shooting back in this control. And FaZe, I mean, already capped B. They got a minute 40 left, and they got one tick on A. 3 life advantage. I mean, this is probably an offense win. Stellium starting out 2-5. A bit slow for him, but I mean, who really cares if you're winning the round anyway? I mean, FaZe is on the point. Simp is just staying down, staying low. His teammates are looking over him. He doesn't have to do nothing. This is exactly going to play. We'll see if he can kill Purge here. Oh, bad timing. If he didn't move, he would have had him. But draws with 2. I mean, 3 lives left remaining for the Legion. Standy's through, but I don't know how much it's going to matter. I mean, 6 life advantage, 1 tick left. I just don't see how FaZe can lose this at this point, but I guess anything's possible. Slowed down a lot. Abizi gets behind, though, and takes out Nero. They know where Purge is now. Purge goes down, and it's all up to Standy in a 1v8. I mean, there's just no way he's going to get it done, and he gets gunned. And just like that, Atlanta FaZe takes round number 1 on high-rise control. I mean, pretty expected, but we'll see if Legion can fight back at all. I mean, that's an offensive win. That is an offensive win right there. Stellium 2-6, but like I said, they won the round anyway, so who cares? Draws 11-5. I mean, Nero's still struggling 3-8 after that donut last map. Attach is still shooting. He's playing good this year. He's been good in MW3 so far. Attach. He didn't have a great year last year in MW2, but he's doing good in MW3. Purge blows up draws with that oil tanker, whatever that's supposed to be. Attach goes down. They still know where Purge is. Attach kills Standy with the teammate. I mean, 4-10 out of Nero, 5-9 out of Purge is not ideal. Attach with good positioning, but can't hit the shots. Roz with 2. Oh, yeah, this is over. I mean, he just got gunned by Simp right there. There's just no shot. There's just no shot. It's a good kill out of Nero, but I mean, 20 seconds left. They don't even have a tick yet, man. They don't even have a tick. FaZe might just 3-0 him here. We'll see if they can win another offense, but FaZe is might 3-0, 3-1. FaZe wants to get the game over so they can watch the Cowboys versus Packers. I mean, honestly, they might, bro. I wonder if any of them are Cowboys or Packers fans. Or like, guys, we got to get this over with. I'm trying to watch. Purge's gonna get on the point, but he's literally surrounded by FaZe players. He gets the trophy down. I mean, we'll see how long he can last here. Cell's gonna peek him. I mean, they get a tick. I mean, shout out Purge. You got the tick. Okay, yeah. There we go. All right, 2-0 FaZe. I mean, not really fighting back. Not really fighting back. Rough go around for Legion. Very rough go around. All right, chat. Let's see. I mean, 18-8 for Draza is just insane. This guy is playing different this weekend. He said, "I started the season out slow, but that's no more, dude. I'm gonna fry." Looking to get up top. We'll see if Attach spots him. He does not. Really good spot out of Draws, but they might just blow up this oil tanker anyway and kill him. FaZe already on B. I mean, look, they already are going to have one tick on B, and it took a Legion literally all of their rounds to get one tick, so. Sim pops dead silence. The guy underground, though, he's probably dead here. Of course he's not dead. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Of course he's not dead. Of course he is not dead. 16-11 for Simp, 13-9 for BZ, 19-9 for Draza. I mean, this is pure dominance. This is like, we're looking at like 0.6 for everyone on Legion except for maybe Attach at the end of this series. Dandy 10-15 despite having those two crazy double kills. Purge almost even, 11-12, not too bad. Definitely playing better in this control, but his respawn, like we've been saying, it's just not been great. Legion might be able to win this defense anyway, but I have a feeling the next round FaZe just close this out. I mean, we'll see. FaZe might not even really care that much, honestly. They know this is over. There's pretty much no way that the Legion are reverse sweeping these guys, unfortunately. Maybe I'll come back to regret saying that, but I guess we're gonna find out. Round on the board for Legion. I mean, they need a miracle here because they're gonna probably have to win back-to-back offenses. So they really do need a miracle, but I guess we're gonna see if they can pull it off. $12-17 for both Nero and Standy is not what you want to see. But Nero, on a 6 spree, already has the cruise missile. So, I mean, I guess they got something to work with. They can at least keep FaZe probably back in their building when they need to push up and try to cap the point. 8-12 out of Celium. I mean, this guy, he -4, but his teammates are absolutely frying, so who really cares? Purge somehow stays alive there. Standy with the big 2. They got one tick on B. Oh, Standy was pushed up on them. They've gotten one tick on B. Looking for 2 ticks, except the nade takes the patch out. Purge, he gets the trophy down, but doesn't matter because he gets gunned in the back. Nero, that's a great gunfight win. Turning on a BZ like that. Purge also has a cruise missile, so Nero and Purge both with cruises is pretty big. Trophy saves him there. But his teammates are on B, so they weren't able to get back on the point and get their tick out of that. So pretty good use of the cruise. But it doesn't really matter when Simp and Celium are shooting like that. Vegas can win this if Nero plays like this. I mean, yeah, Nero's having a rough series. If he turns up, like, there's maybe a chance. But it's going to be really hard. You're going up against FaZe in your worst game mode. They do still have a 1 life. They don't have a 1 life advantage anymore. That was very quick. Simp is pushed up, though. The nade's going to hit him. No, he gets out in time, so they might not know he's there. Nero using the cruise, so now they do know he's there, but I don't know how much they're going to get pushed out with this. Cruise missile, or the trophy saves sell. Standy's able to get pushed up, and it doesn't even matter because the BZ's waiting for him. Pistol kills coming in for FaZe. I mean, 20 seconds left. This is looking like wraps on the series. Purge 15 and 14. I mean, at least the dude's positive, but I don't know how much it matters. He's always getting on the hill, too. I mean, I gotta respect it, bro. He's 15 and 14, but he's actually putting in some objective work, too. A BZ, they get the point, so they extend it by a minute. But they're going down in lives very quickly. They're going down in lives quickly. They had an advantage at one point, now they're down 2. Draza's 29 and 18. This guy's gonna be freaking. This guy's gonna have a 1.8 at the end of the series. I cannot wait to see Draw's KD at the end of the series. Uh, 25 seconds, 9 to 8 lives. I mean, there's a chance that Legion can do this. I mean, if they get on the point, they're able to stop. Okay, never mind, bro. Never mind. What? I'm just trying to fill space with my chit chat. Who really cares, bro? There's no chance. Down the 4 lives just like that. I mean, Simp is just lining them up. Draza kills Simp with the stun. He says, "I want this last kill," and Cell takes it anyway. All right, and just like that, 3-0. Atlanta FaZe take down the Legion. I mean, not anything other than expected. I had the 3-0 prediction as well in my pick'ems. Jeez. Yeah, Yikes is right, Matt. Yikes is right. That was 32 and 20 out of draws. I mean, positive out of everybody on FaZe, and negative out of everybody on Legion. More, I mean, that's just the story of it. 25 untraded kills from Draza. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Draza peaking, bro. I mean, yeah, dude, Draza is really showing what's up. We get to see the chat now. All right. And now we wait for the next series. It says it was supposed to be 4:30 ET, which is, I mean, that's 40 minutes from now. We'll see how long it takes them to actually do that. We will switch back
NFL,
over
we
to
got COD.
Scumper.
Obviously,
Draza, the best player on the team.
first
I
match,
mean,
not the most
he's
exciting,
looking like
but
that right now,
next
but I'd
up,
still say
it's
Simp
TJ
is
time,
that
baby.
guy.
It's TJ time. TJ Haley's
Definitely
debut
MVP of that
2024
series, that's for sure.
CDL. Both teams needing a win. Rocker versus Ravens. Who do we got? Rocker or Ravens?
Well, I mean,
Sorry, ladies
not
and
much
gentlemen, I
else
gotta put my
not
lunch
much
order in.
else
Gonna
that
be
needs
here
to be
for a
said
while.
about that. I wonder if Breaking Point even is able to get the scoreboards
We get
up.
to see Tej
It looks like they will,
get
so
back into the mix
we will
today.
see what the
I'm
scoreboards
hyped.
look like at the end on Breaking Point. But
Are you hyped?
definitely thinking Draws had like a 1.6 at least.
I'm
think-
absolutely hyped.
I think
He was nearly
the first series,
freaking
this series will actually be like
1.5 in that last
Yeah,
match.
no, that first series we didn't get to
Says
see
something
first
if
map,
MC
but
is the
that was
worst player
not-
on FaZe. I
not
mean,
competitive.
yeah,
We got
right? I
football
mean,
right here too.
we'll have to see what
Yeah,
happens throughout the end of the
football,
season or throughout the entire
Yeah,
season,
and I don't want to
obviously.
hear any of
But
this bullshit. They're watching
I
football.
mean, who
more
really
than they're
cares,
watching
bro?
the game.
Simpa, BZ,
Listen,
Draws, Celium, all
it's
of them
fucking
can be the
Sunday.
best player
Sundays
on
are
their
for the
team at some
boys.
point.
Let us do our
Hate
fucking thing.
Instead of saying that, to say I hate fun.
We got
playoff
TJ
football.
Halley
You expect
playing
us
in
to
the
not
next
watch it?
series.
What, some
First
sort of
pro
parade?
series for
1 million
Tej
views, dude. I'm talking
this
about
year.
fucking
So we'll see how he
worldwide
does for the
phenomenon,
Ravens because
TJ
they
Haley.
need this win. This is like
We
a
got Locks
must.
coming in with a 20.
This is a
Shouts out
must-need
to all the
win
military
for
in the chat. This
for the
stream is
Ravens
making
or the
my Air
Rocker.
Force
I think whichever team
deployment in the
loses
Middle
this
East
is
go by
making a
bit
roster
faster.
change.
Thanks for a stellar stream,
Especially
even if
Rocker
it's
if they
just
lose.
Legion getting clapped.
There he is.
Locks, thank you for your service.
I was looking good, dude.
Sorry, you're
Thanks, our
gassing too
fucking
much. Hey,
pleasure,
no,
man.
gas up
It's our
draws, bro.
pleasure.
I love
Thanks for
draws.
tuning in as well.
I absolutely love
Much love
draws,
to
so
you,
I'm
baby.
all for the draws
Much love,
gas. I'm gonna get some more water, chat. I will be
You thought you were
right
doing
back.
something here,
I
huh?
missed that jacket. I need that jacket here in Texas. I didn't bring it. I didn't think I needed it.
You're gonna need that in Boston. Is where you're gonna need it,
Actually, I need to buy a jacket. I don't have one.
dude. I went to run this morning, and my gym doesn't have
Heater.
AC in it. I went outside in shorts and a short sleeve. Oh my gosh, my fucking like.
Did you run?
I didn't sweat at all. Yeah, I ran. I didn't sweat at all.
Damn.
Not a single drop of sweat came out of me.
Well, attach goes positive. The rest is all in the red. All phase go positive. There really isn't much to talk about. Besides first map that we didn't watch, that was kind of close. And the S&D and the control were both blowouts. So,
yeah, Draza with a 1.5 on the series. Drawzilla, ladies and gentlemen. 64 kills, 10.5k damage. I mean, that's quite the series. In a series like that, there's not much you can do if you're on the side of Vegas. You're just getting pummeled, man, and it's
I'm feeling like geez.
Was not close. Was not close at all. FaZe looking scary, man. Looking very scary.
Keep me.
Derek with the 10. He said, who am I going with, Lions or Rams? I'm going Lions. Lions in that game.
All right, I'm back.
We
As a
couldn't
Surge
watch the
fan,
first
you
half.
hated
It
seeing
wasn't on
FaZe
the
win that
broadcast.
easily. I mean, that was extremely easy.
Who plays
But
now? We've got
It
Minnesota
was
Rocker
expected. You
going
know
up
what I
against
mean? It wasn't
Carolina.
really.
Both teams still alive in the winners
It wasn't
bracket
really
race.
like, oh,
series for
FaZe.
both.
You know, they just destroyed a good team. Like, I mean, they beat the Legion.
They need this. Both teams
So
need
who?
this.
What else could you
Whoever
really
loses
expect?
today,
Let's
starting in losers
refresh
bracket,
this
pretty
and
much
look
guaranteed.
at the scoreboards. Let me give this a zoom in for you
presidential.
guys. Let's get the zoom going.
Hey, what is that? Go up.
All right, let's look at these scoreboards
Those
here.
fans
So
are
1.52 out of
shirtless,
draws,
shuffling the
1.4
stadium
out
to
of
tomorrow.
sell,
Shirtless?
1.16 out of
Nah, you guys
BZ.
gotta get a grip, dude.
I mean, pretty much exactly
you
what
didn't
I
see that?
said.
The Bills were
Not
offering
really
people
anything on a Legion except
$20
for
an hour and free food to
except for
come shovel.
attach.
And I saw people complaining
Um,
about that.
Yeah, I mean, Draza over 10k damage.
I mean, shit.
Just
the
chilling.
Free stadium food. Stadium food slaps.
Literally
Chicken
just
tenders?
chilling. I mean, this is like
That shit slaps, but it is like
Not even close.
ridiculously cold.
the breaking point rating alpha
Like,
is
that does not look
definitely
fun at all. Draws on
definitely
high-rise
interesting.
control,
I'm
32
excited to
and
see how
20.
this goes because like
Almost
selling him with a
5,000 damage,
1.37
25
kind of
rated. I mean, yeah,
means
he had
that
a
his
stellar
breaking
map
point
there to
rating as
close
the
that
highest
series.
was that he was the best in the lobby.
I mean, when you're looking
But
at
I mean,
FaZe,
draws
all four
way
of those
more
guys are
damage,
playing some
more
good
kills.
CODs, man.
Like probably should be higher.
I can't
in my
wait to see
opinion, but I'm
FaZe
sure they're
Optic.
just working
I
that
mean,
out.
That's gonna be. That's the last match of the split before
You know,
the
Preston and
major.
Alex
It's
are
gonna be an
sweating
absolute
for next
treat to
week.
watch that
Dude,
series.
it's gonna be a
Holy
good
guacamole.
series next week with FaZe and Optic. I'm very, very excited. I
Logan
think
with
it's gonna
five.
be
Also in the
good
Middle East
because
Army,
obviously
these
FaZe
streams are
look
gold.
like
Thank you for your service.
FaZe look like
Again,
FaZe. You know
our
what I
pleasure,
mean? They
man.
look
Thank you.
really, really hard to beat. But Optic, who do look
Man,
vulnerable. I
plays,
mean, we saw what
last
happened
series
with
of the day
against
versus
Legion
Boston.
yesterday. Obviously, Optic
Speaking of
are
Miami,
pretty
Dolphins
good against
eliminated.
FaZe historically, so it's going to be very interesting.
That
to see
looks
what happens
hella
with
fun.
that.
What do you mean? Some people, I can't be in the cold, man. For too long, I can't do it. Right whenever moisture gets into like any of your clothes, oh fuck no, fuck no.
Yeah, I'm not a cold guy, dude.
Me either.
What the hell?
You don't know who this guy is?
No, who is that?
You haven't seen this guy on the talk?
No.
FaZe last year and this year is different levels. Yeah, I mean, this is the best. I think this is the best FaZe
and he's
team
got,
on
like, a meme
paper
going on right now.
I
ever.
haven't seen that.
He's
For
a-
in the
he's a
CDL. Like, no offense to Slasher, definitely no offense to RCDs being as they won a ring together, but Draza is individually a
Would blame
better
somebody
talent than
not
both of those
volunteering,
guys.
yeah.
So that's
Is that Don?
I mean, FaZe are 15-3 map count this year. They've literally only lost 3
That's
maps.
that boy
That's
Donnie Tap,
wild.
Don Dada. Don Dada, X Arn Elbows, X Fat Tony, coming soon.
I have two homies that are in Buffalo for the game, and they're from Pittsburgh, and they said the media is lying about the weather. What did they create a blizzard in the stadium? What, they bring out the cloudy with a chance of meatballs machine and fucking spawn a blizzard in the stadium?
Oh man, I wonder
They got
how long.
fucking
Oh my God, look
Jean
at that
Grey from X-Men
snow.
out there.
Look at
controlling
that
the weather.
snow, man.
What the?
Can you imagine going to that game and sitting there on that? Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. Look at all the snow on the seats and stuff. It's literally covered. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I do
CGI
not.
weather?
I'm
I
not
mean,
built
yeah,
for the
what we
cold
tell-
like that.
They're just lying about this shit?
I am not
that'd be
built for the cold
impressive.
like that.
Oh, someone said the stadium's not in Buffalo. I don't know where the stadium's at, personally.
I
I've
wonder
never
when this
been.
Ravens Rocker game is going to start. Like, are they actually going to start
Oh,
it
okay.
soon, or are we
Storm,
going to have to
sorry,
wait
I meant-
30
sorry, I
minutes?
meant Storm, man.
Tip with a 2, he said, "What are y'all ready for next week's weather? What are you
Wait,
talking about?"
Is Storm not Jean Grey? Oh, no. Sorry. It's been a while since an X-Men movie, to be fair.
But
Days
these
of Future
diamonds
Past,
on
that was a good
my
movie.
wrist.
That's one that's one movie series. Like, they got to do X-Men right. And Fantastic Four.
Yeah, this
Ugh.
looks miserable. Are
Oh
they even
my
going to be able to
God.
play tomorrow?
One of them was on match 1 against Boston, and Capitol
I mean,
shit
everything
spawn
we've
on
seen, it's
Invasion
just still
Control.
going.
Yeah, I mean, it's in 2 hours probably. Dude, I really hope not. Bro, please
Alec
do not
Anderson
say
got
that.
into his car to help a driver who was stuck and stranded in the horrible Buffalo
You live in
conditions.
PA, but I'm sure you're
Good
sure it's
guy.
as bad as
Good
they
guy.
say it is. Yeah. I mean, bro, that weather
See,
looks
me,
insane, dude.
personally,
I'm not. No
I wouldn't
way
even
you'd
know
catch
how to
me
get
out there
of
on
that
that.
situation.
No way
Or
you'd
help
catch me
somebody
out
in
there
that
on that.
situation.
Be completely honest. And
If that happened to me, I
Don't
am
lie.
stuck.
Don't lie. You get a flat tire driving. Are you changing the tire?
Fuck no. I don't know how.
Oh, man. We used to have men in this world. Can't change a tire. Can't cook a steak.
Now we're game. I could cook a mean
No, I
steak.
still cannot. I've been cooking.
Butter
Rocker
based
first win
time.
today. I'm with you. I'm with you
Season
on that
that
one,
shit
Squishy.
down.
I think Rocker
Show
does
some
get
love.
their first win today versus
Kidding me?
Ravens.
Can you hang a TV?
It's a different Ravens
Huh?
team now that
Can you hang a
TJ's
TV?
playing
If I
today.
needed to, yeah.
But I'm thinking
You
they
done
they
it?
could do it.
No.
Zach, you know you could do it.
Graza says they
'Cause
play
I know how to
Ravens
do it.
tomorrow on Twitter.
You can find the
They
stud?
It's Sunday. Yeah, there's no
Oh.
way they play tomorrow. That
Stud
wouldn't make any
find.
sense.
All right.
Yeah, what are you, some sort of
It used
dude?
to snow super bad like that years ago here, but your weather
My
is
dad
weird.
goes up and starts knocking.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
door.
I'm from New Jersey. I went to school in Pennsylvania, Tucson, so
What is he,
I'm
kinda
I know
douche?
all about
For the beam and
the
shit.
PA weather. 9 likes. Yeah,
Okay,
we're up to
first of all,
9
being
likes,
able to
one
change
away
a
from
tire
hitting
does
double
not make you
digits
any more
already in
man
the
than
stream.
anybody else.
Only been
Just get
live
that
for an hour,
Just
almost
changing
at
a
10
tire.
likes. Pretty wild.
You got to undo 6 fucking lug nuts or whatever it is. Put that shit on. Could I learn how to do it? Absolutely.
Yeah, Rocker
Am
can
I gonna?
definitely
Probably
get their
not.
win today. They
You can
definitely
do it if
can.
you needed to.
Gonna be
Yeah,
tough,
if
but
it-
I do
if
think they can
needed
do
to
it.
Do it.
You can do it.
I'm hoping this series is close. I mean,
I
if
could
Rocker
easily
just gets
figure it.
obliterated, like they're making a change. There's no way. If they get worked by
I get the
by
I-
Ravens, it's over.
Up, here we go.
Hey yo,
Alright,
Rezer,
good
thank you,
luck.
thank you. Yeah, we're up to
Take that
10 likes
off.
now. Hey, shout out everyone who's hit the like
Take it
button.
all off,
I
put it
really
on.
appreciate it, guys. And
And
Rezer, thank you for
This.
dropping the like
I'm
and
gonna,
hopping
I'm
in
gonna
the
get
stream.
under it and put the car in my back.
Scump's from Philly, yeah, Scump is from Scump is from PA. 3-1 Ravens. Okay, yeah. Let's see
know what I'm
see some
saying?
predictions, guys. I'm gonna put up a poll, but you can drop your score predictions
Yo, Migs
in the
five.
chat. What are we thinking for Rocker versus Ravens?
Why was Vanguard the most stressful game you've played? Because our teammate was hurt the whole year. Didn't help. Rabbit with a 5.
Well, put the poll up in chat. You guys can vote
Garrett
on
from
that and
Goodwood
let me
said
know.
to do a
Standy
collab
went to
with him
school
on
30
Warzone.
minutes
He
from
can
you.
hop
Hey,
in the
that's
games.
dope. That's dope. 3-2 Rocker. That's what I have.
doesn't
I had the
help.
same thing. 3-2 Rocker for me as well. Three-two Ravens. Okay, so we got another 3-2.
That'd be to play golf in front of those guys.
3-2 Ravens.
Huh?
So everyone's got this going 5 pretty much is what I'm
I
hearing.
would look like a
It,
fucking
see,
idiot
yeah,
playing golf
yeah.
in
It
front
seems
of
like
those
everyone kind of has
Oh,
it
yeah,
going
same.
5, except for Danny. Danny has it 3-1.
guys. Oh, fly and fly. Yeah, this is Donnie Temp, Don Dada. Yeah, guys, ranked play streams start Wednesday, man. Ranked play.
I'll be right
drops
back, chat.
Wednesday.
One
We'll be grinding that.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Lonnie with a 20 membership bomb. Off of the dome piece. Thank you very
What a
much for
legend.
the 20 membership, baby.
What time does ranked play drop? Wednesday, 9 a.m. Pacific, I'm assuming? Like 11 our time?
We're on.
I feel like that's usually
That's
when...
a big fucking 20. Probably like noon, right? We're going to be on at noon,
I'm assuming 9 a.m. Pacific. So 11 a.m. our time, I'm assuming?
and we're going to be on at 11.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm back. I'm
Absolutely.
back. What do we
I've
got in here? What do we got in
Love
here?
it.
Your buddy's a Ravens fan, so you're going with Carolina. 3-2 Ravens. 3-3 tie. 8-7 optic. All right, we got some crazy stuff going
Huh?
on in here.
12:30 or 11.
Can you imagine they like tie? It's like 2-2.
let's
They
see
go
what
to
we
like a
Spawn.
SND game 5,
I'm
round
breaking
11,
GAs.
and that they like kill each other at the same
That's what I'm
time,
curious about. I'm curious
and
about what time,
the game ends in a tie somehow.
And I'm breaking
oh, no, I'm
GAs all
curious- I'm
day.
curious about that.
11 a.m. is what to
Guys, I don't wanna do a
BST?
24-hour, man. That just
a good
sounds
question.
Like
That's a really good
post-hour
question.
14, I'm just as
11
not
a.m.
even
what?
Fun to watch me at that point.
What time zone is
Nah,
the
we
11
do need a
a.m. in?
fourth, though. Us
Am I
three,
excited
'cause
for
obviously
ranked
we're on
play?
it. We need a
I
fourth.
am excited for
We
ranked play,
gotta figure
Rezer.
that out.
I
We
am
gotta get a lead
excited.
shot back.
We'll see how much I
I
actually
think
grind it.
he's-
I'll definitely be playing it a bit. Maybe make some
He's
content
probably
out of it or
fucking
put it up on
bad right
stream.
now.
But
mean,
we'll see how
ranked
much.
play
I
job.
do like
Formal
MW3,
down?
so we'll see how much. But I've been
Hell
enjoying other games. I've been playing a lot of Tarkov and a
Actually,
lot
he
of
did say
Dota
that his
recently,
chat was
so.
gonna make him play.
But I am excited for
we
ranked. I mean,
might
it's
be
here in
able to.
3
We might
days.
be able to. What's it
US?
called?
Yeah,
Peer
but,
pressure
like,
to hop in with us.
Central, Eastern,
Hopefully
Pacific.
Chris been practicing
There's
prior to that.
4 different time zones in the US. Mountain time.
Yeah, I'll take Havoc.
JR with a 5. Scump is the only reason I'm proud to come from PA. Hands down, the best pro player to come
Pacific,
from PA.
you think? 11
Appreciate
a.m.
that, man.
Pacific to BST.
Thank you, thank you. Will we ever see a Good and Optic collab? I mean, we've done collabs with Good already.
When's this series starting?
Yeah, it's a weird day, guys. Thank you for being patient with
Uh,
us. This is a weird
what
day
is
for us
BST?
as well. I mean,
11 a.m. Pacific
no
is
casters
7
off the
p.m.
rip.
BST. Which
Matches
is what?
are
British
taking a while to start up. We got
time?
inclement weather.
They're doing construction upstairs.
British
again.
Standard Time.
People
whatever,
are jumping
British
up and
something.
down upstairs, it sounds like.
Back doing that shit.
It's been a weird day so far, but we're going to get through it, man. That's what we do. On the fly.
Ravens Rocker. Can we please play? According to the betting odds, the Rocker are actually the favorites, which is
Fucking
interesting.
cold in here. You guys
I'm
are
actually a little bit surprised, but
Cool.
Rocker are the favorites right now, according to the bet.
You know how that
cold.
shit
the betting.
Jamie asked, why is Zin more handsome than handsome Squidward?
Thank you, man.
Probably let ranked run a couple
Very
days
kind
before
of
you
you.
play. That's
Ronnie,
honestly not a
Some
bad
people are saying
idea.
fire fit, some
You know,
people are
like you
saying
hop
look
on
with a
day one, it's
Band-Aid.
probably going to be hackers
Ronnie
and,
asked,
and people who are like there to like really grind and sweat. Yeah, you're not trying to get smoked first
how do I get
game.
my jersey
Give it a
signed
couple days to
by you
let
and
the
boys?
let those top players move up. I hear the game and I hear casters. I think. Yeah, here we are, boys. We are
Dude,
here.
I was
Look at
listening
that.
to feeling like Teej in preparation for this series, so
I
I'm
hear
actually kinda
Bryson,
turned, and it's just an invasion. So
I hear
yeah,
Bryson
get nice
chants.
and prepared, but TJ absolutely is. He is never gonna stray away from the ego check.
We'll see how TJ does in his first pro game back. Looking to see a lot from GodRx as well. He has been playing pretty poor to start the season. Awakening as well. I mean, obviously the whole of Rocker has been really bad, but Awakening has been really, really bad, which is
100%.
very
You get the
disappointing
band
for him.
back together, you know.
Video
get your
idea,
boys
blind
back in the
pick
squad,
teams and give a
honestly, Teej
percentage
has
what the
been
chances to win
grinding
Major 1
throughout
based on
Challengers. So I
Major
actually
1
had pretty
quals.
high
That's interesting.
expectations.
Okay,
He's
I
been
like
a
that.
pro basically his entire adult and half of his child life as well. So make no mistake, Teej is a menace on the map, already trying to get a couple cutoff kills on the
At least I don't have to
rotation
cast
towards
this match
P2,
since
but
we have Chance and Bryce here.
posted deep in the back, and TJ's going to sniff them out. At least gets the trades. A little bit of mixing it there over towards P2 though. It's going to be
Gwyn starting out 5-1.
50-50
Pretty good
split.
start out of the rookie. Make that 6-1 as he blows up the car. Andy's using the SMG. Make it 7-1. This guy is shooting right now. He's already got the cruise missile. Just like that, I mean. What is going on, bro? He's using the SMG and he's playing like that. Carolina camo is cool. Yeah, the Carolina camo is actually really sick. I like it. I really like the blue they picked for Carolina. Like, I really like that, like, sky blue sort of vibe. Definitely really cool.
That is scrap time for Minnesota collected. On the rotation though, Carolina.
But first 2 rotations, we got a close game already, which is good. Every stream, you're going to try and give me an idea. I like it, dude. I like it. I appreciate it, Danny. I'll take all the ideas I can get. Can never have enough ideas. Layton's 2-5. He saw Teej. Will he get the kill? Yeah, easy peasy. Might get shot in the back here. No, his teammates are behind him.
Lynn's looking desperately trying to figure out if he can get through and help his teammates out. If it already finds Clay, so that's off the hill. And now Lynn's looking to strike.
Lynn's gets one. Can he get a second? He cannot. Gwyn is freaking crying right now. 11 and 3 for Gwyn already is pretty insane. I'm
just
not
a
gonna
little bit of
lie.
a hiccup. I don't know if Clayster actually got wall banged or not, but Vivid takes him out of the hill, but it's all just to strip away maybe an extra 10 seconds. So 20-point gap right now. TJ gets that errant kill around the actual point. So that is a good chunk of time for Carolina there on the shot.
Awakening with a nice kill through the wall there. Wow.
This for them. They just want to keep this back to
Yeah,
back.
Lamar
Well,
7 and 5. He's 8 and 7 now,
There's
but
always a
he's doing his
dangerous
thing.
place to
He's
get
doing his
into.
thing.
Lots of
8
close
kills
fighting at
already,
the moment.
more than the
They
rest
are
of his
locked
team.
in, 8 seconds to go. They are in the better position. Rocker, of course, looking for their first win in the CDL this year.
Yeah,
Vivid
and,
with a
you
big
know, maybe
2,
not that
accuracy with 1
start
as
a good
well.
series for them.
They got
did
the
try to
hill.
get on board, obviously, if a team
Awakening
has
so
the
bad,
advantage,
no
it's
sound
just
DQ, bro.
amazing,
Maybe that's
and
the
that is a
problem.
Massive
Maybe he's got to
opportunity
turn
get
that
those
sound
10
DQ
CDL
back on.
points, and inside
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
actual
I don't know
right
what's
now,
going on with
Vivid
him either.
has
I mean, he's
explosive.
been
They had some good
great
nades to make
since
sure they
he's
get the break
since he
over
joined the
towards
CDL
his
4 or 5
P4
years
hill,
ago, and now he's just
more or less just big chilling up.
he's just been
Not
bad
a
this
ton
year.
of pressure getting pushed, but finally Carolina getting set up, and apparently no trophies.
that's
as
4
well. It's
dead.
actually just gonna be the nades
Good
that
break
take him
out of
down,
Carolina,
and more
wow.
importantly, the spawn flip is in. TJ either
I
got the
definitely
spawn
want
or
to
on
see
early
Carolina win
rotation.
because I mean
He's
Clay,
won 2
Teej,
gunfights
Gwyn.
along the way, so TJ
I like these guys a
serious
lot,
work for
but
long
I
term.
did pick Rocker, so I'm kind of hoping Rocker wins for the
About
sake of my
battles.
pick'ems.
Into Palace we go in just a few minutes, but you can already see the setup rolling through.
12 and 4 out of
Money
Gwyn.
Hill,
Holy
thy
crap, this
name
guy's
is
trying.
Can they push through?
This guy's
It's
trying.
difficult to watch
An 8 and
teams
7 out of
go
Teej
through
already,
this
so
before
he's
you
off
have
to a
take
reasonable
us. I remember
start.
A team give up full 60, just didn't even attempt it.
I don't think we're going to see the same thing here, but
We'll see if Rocker can break this hill. I mean, one of the hardest hills to break in CDL history, and they line up for Gwyn for an easy 2 headshots, make it 3 onto Awakening, Teej with the 4th, and that's a good start to the hold.
This rookie right here.
If Rocker loses, what player is getting swapped? I mean, honestly, like, Awakening, I think it has to be Awakening. Awakening has been horrible to start the season. I think you keep Lins, you maybe you keep Vivid. I think he's been okay. Accuracy honestly hasn't been that bad for the last couple series. It's really been Awakening. Clay is your favorite player of all time, so you love to see him win with how bad he's been in the last few CODs. Yeah, bro, seriously, I love Clay. Wake challengers, he might, dude, maybe. Lins has been good. Yeah, Lins has been pretty good. He's been pretty solid. I kind of thought he'd be even crazier to start the year, but he's been solid enough. He's young too, you know. Give him at least a whole major to see what he can do.
Slip in the game plan sort of pays off long term. But
yeah, I mean, look at Lamar, man.
Good for 2, but it's like the battle for the time. Minnesota squeaking by for the moment. Those spawns though coming through.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, I low-key think Lamar and Lins is not a bad duo to try and build around. I do think Vivid is deserving of continuing to see what he can do, but sometimes he gets absolutely fried, you know what I mean? But Awakening has just been bad. Awakening has just been bad. There's accuracy with 2.
And it's been mixy, but it's been Rocker that held it down.
Well, Gwyn is double positive, and the rest of his team is even or very negative.
Somebody else in accuracy is going to punish. I mean, that's accuracy.
You don't see that very often, bro. Double positive out of Gwyn, and the rest of his team is all the way down there. This guy's crazy, dude. What is going on?
But his team set up free and clear on this rotation.
And he's got a minute in hill. He's got the most hill time, and he's 20 and 9. What is going on?
In a 20-point game, Minnesota likely is going to take the lead here.
What is going on?
This is all about.
Lins up to 13 and 9 though, heating up a little bit on a 4 spree. That's what you want to see.
By a significant margin, they have brought that right back, and with that rotation, I just don't see them doing anything wrong here. Lins is going to find an easy kill on the God RX, just keeping them on the back foot. They cannot get anything going. Lins on a 5 will eventually fall to Gwyn, but maybe too little, too late. Only 34 seconds left on this point, and I don't see the Ravens getting there.
Well, I mean, they at least get a nade on the guy off time, but I mean, that's just to buy you maybe a second or 2. The slang has just completely been turned on its head. Minnesota really cranking things up. Important gunfights.
Gwyn is popping. Gwyn can be a big one. Dude, I think Gwyn is going to have a very good career in the league. I think he's going to be a really, really good player for a long time.
2 players, possibly 3 on the minimap to fight for this whole time.
He was my Rookie of the Year prediction, so I'm glad he's playing well.
It's a year and a half before they're going to be able to rotate towards it.
We'll have to see. just feel like this is really a battle for these two teams. A lot of
150,
progress and a lot of
150 pretty
negative
much
things
now is
said
actually, we got a close game on our hands.
out there
I like
about
it.
the performance
glad
of
we
the
got a close
players.
game.
So it's a little bit of a pride match, especially on the road to Scotland. You need that confidence to do the business when it comes to LAN. Already you can see Rocker moving forward. They are finding
Big
the
kills out of
finding the
Rocker,
center.
though, to
Green
hold this
alive
hill.
towards the back alone, but not outgunned. He finds the first, and that's opening up all the pathways he needs.
You said it as
Yeah,
well.
so
There we
it
go,
is
Danny.
just
We're on the
these
same
spots.
page.
Basically, the entire lobby
Dude,
just fought
he
a
is
house on
crying.
both
What
of
is
these
going on?
teams, But the big one, Gwyn is able to connect. He was very
He is
patient.
shooting
with his counter
really,
execution
really
forward.
good.
So, again, maybe not a perfect hold there from Carolina, but still getting the majority of the time. They have reclaimed the lead. Admittedly, a very small one. Minnesota, though, on this rotation, it's going to be two players stacked directly in the hard point, but they don't have a lot of map control. They're going to have to fend off the pressure.
This could be anyone's game. I mean, yeah, the 15-point game is really, really close. You didn't think he'd be this good, though? Yeah, I didn't really know what to expect because I don't watch challengers, really. But this guy, Gwyn, has been next level, bro. Him and Snoopy are definitely above the rest in Rookie of the Year for me right now.
Fight their way through these corners again, Chance.
And this is like a delicate sort of fight as well. You're going to have to leave at least one.
Although
player
Linz has
by
been
pals.
turning
It
up.
looks
His
like number 5
his
plays
last
is gonna be
series
sort
and
of
this
taking
series
that job.
through about
There's
the
no
first
pressure
half,
coming
he's been
through,
really good.
but that's like sort of the dagger of this rotation over to Palace. You can't really put on this pressure at all times. So it's an interesting situation. You give away a massive amount of time. Minnesota's going to have a very sizable lead, but you're going
Yeah,
to
poor
lose.
God RX is
News, though, for Minnesota,
he's having a
they
tough
can't
go at it.
lose
He's having a
here,
tough
even
go
if
at
they
his
give up a
return
full
to the
60
league.
on Palace. They do have a decent bit of a cushion.
They certainly do. For the Ravens, though, a little bit of stress because you shouldn't lose this. You shouldn't really.
You hate to say it, but you think Gwyn is better than Abuza? I mean, from what we've seen so far, he's definitely better in my opinion. I don't think that's crazy to say, obviously. I think that's pretty obvious. Abuza's been solid, though. God RX next to be replaced, if not good. Yeah, honestly, I think if Ravens lose this, there's a chance God RX gets replaced, for sure.
Watching the cuts that much easier.
Play 16 and 23 though. He's not doing too hot this game.
Get as many kills as possible. Right now, Minnesota, no approach to the hill. I think last time it was Linz that was able to sneak through, but a much better.
Really close game here. Really close game. Ravens need to hold this hill.
Play the patient game, but if they're gonna get this full 60 on this Palace,
26 and 14 right now out of Gwyn is wild.
Game likely going to be decided on P1.
Pace has made the decision. They are moving. The Ravens have decided that's it. That's enough. We've got enough points here to go.
All right, we got to see. This is going to be it. It's going to come down probably to this next hill. It's going to be. Ravens are only going to need 10 points. We're going to need like 7 or 8 points, and Rocker needs 20. We'll see what happens. Going to come down to this here.
Gotta get your kills. Every gunfight is going to set you up so well, but right now the pressure on the hill for Minnesota.
Got RX with 1, Awakening with 1 right back though.
The trade's coming through.
Rocker in the hill. Let's go Rocker. I need this, please, for the pick'ems. I need this for the pick'ems, Rocker, please.
RX almost gets caught. Has to go in. 8 seconds left. He just has to try and contest, try and do something. His teammates are flooding forward, but they aren't close enough, and he's going to fall as well. And it is going to be the rotation that decides it.
All right, Minnesota, let's go, dude.
Off of the Ravens.
Shout out the Rocker, map number 1, 8-point lead. I mean, not bad. Hey, yeah, GG's in the chat. That was a good first map. That was a good first map. We're in for a good series, hopefully, here. Linz 20 and 14 ended. I mean, good showing out of the rookie, starting out hot. Gwyn, on the other hand, 27 and 17 is crazy. 24 non-traded.
That is almost a
and 5K damage.
Royal Ravens stat line. Gwyn does everything he possibly can. Drops the most kills, at least on his
That's
team.
kind of wild, bro.
Was up there as well, but the support was simply not in. And Bryce, I don't know if you remember the moment on the first Palace Hill. It was Carolina that had the rotation early on again. Should have been good for a full 60. And Linz just walks straight through the middle of the map in between the entire setup of Carolina. Gets the guy off a hill. I think he shot God RX like in the back.
Great first map. I mean, we could be in for a really good series
15 seconds that Carolina does not get, that Minnesota then collects. That is like a 30-point like value gunfight because they left a hole open on the map on the easiest hill in the game to watch. So
really good first map.
Yeah.
According to the poll, a lot of you guys got Ravens winning this, so the predictions are not off to a good start for you guys, I guess.
It does mean you might be late to that rotation, which we did see actually towards the end of that game. But yeah, if you are just joining us for this one, obviously we are casting the game. There has been a few technical issues today. So you'll have to just kind of deal with seeing our faces, which for most people probably they'll be quite happy to not see mine. But yeah, we'll take you through. We'll get as much gameplay and commentary on stream as we can as we go through the rest of this, and then hopefully all returns to normal.
Better series than the phase series. You're not wrong, Danny. You are not wrong. This is by far a better series.
Not having a great time in the league, Chance.
Although the FaZe series is low-key fun to watch, because it's kind of dope to just see like a good team like FaZe just play really well.
The AR players of Minnesota coming into this series.
But we will see how this Search and Destroy goes. I want to let's look at Search and Destroy.
Bottom two.
What did I just pull up? Let's look at Search and Destroy records real quick. So on the side of the Ravens,
Awakening truly has
in SND, Gwyn's the only one doing anything. I mean, those SND numbers are bad, boys. That's really bad. They're 1-5 in SN or 1-4 in SND. Gwyn the only one doing anything in Search and Destroy for them. And then on the side of the Minnesota Rocker, pretty bad out of everybody, a 0.41 out of Awakening in SND. And they're also 1-4. So this is a battle of literally horrible SND teams. But I will say, the Ravens brought in Tej for this match, and we all know Tej is that guy when it comes to Search. So I'm giving Ravens the edge on this Search and Destroy map for sure. What map is the SND? That's a great question.
Doing everything he can. In fact, he's doing more than
it's a very good question.
Need to do, if that makes sense. Like realistically,
I'll try to tell you
players in those positions
in a second here. Let's see.
Get traded. You put
it is going to be a high-rise Search and Destroy map number 2. So pretty solid high-rise SND map too.
It should make everything easier on the rest of the team, right? He's opening up positions for them. In fact, we actually saw him basically solo.
I'm excited for this. I do think this is definitely Ravens. I would say are favored. Gwyn is by far got the best KD in SND out of any of these guys, and they have Tej. But you are right, Danny. Lamar can definitely step up in this Search and Destroy because we all know how good accuracy is.
Like he's doing the main slaying thing when he needs to, but you're exactly right. He's also like holding the deep back and blocking spawns to set yourself up for like the shower break. So I agree. Gwyn has been the standout player, and even when the team has struggled, like there's times where like he's just a fighter. Like there's no quit in him. He does have that dog in him, so to speak. So always an interesting area to pay attention to on the minimap. High expectations, but it's also a very difficult situation right now for Carolina. Having to fill in on a player on short notice, never a fun thing to do. TJ, though, is a lethal threat, like going into the high rise. Maybe pay attention to some of the routes he's going to be taking because
when are we going to get this map started? I guess you're going to find out. Hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it's soon. I know they're having technical issues and stuff like that, but I really hope we can just get right into
where
this
he's
next
comfortable.
map.
Let TJ go and have some fun because when he's on point in Search, the double-digit games that he's collected are.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, and
there you go. All you gotta do is complain, and it comes right back. That was really quick.
I'd like to see just how he does. I mean, Tej is always going to have an element of class around.
We'll see how this goes, right? Because Search and Destroy, we've seen teams in the past make a roster change and be really good at Search, like that LAG team with the run they made at Major 2. So maybe they can be even better at Search and Destroy now with Tej on the team, because we obviously know what he does.
Whether or not Tej is able to clutch up.
We're gonna see what he can really get going here in this SND. Clay obviously already getting first blooded, but they do have bomb down, so we'll see. Awakening with another one. So some good kills out of Wake. He's gonna get traded instantly though. GodRx has got a lot to do and cannot get it done. What do I think of Clay, Nasty, Gwyn, and Tej? I mean, that's a pretty good team, right? You keep Clay on the main, you move Nasty on the flex. I think Nasty needs to be on the team, so I think that's great. Gwyn obviously needs to stand the team, and Tej, we'll see how he does in this series. Obviously, it's only one series to go off of, but definitely, I definitely actually like that team a lot, Slayer. That actually could be really solid. Awakening Breadstick? Awakening, I think, already has 2 now, Danny, so we won't even have a Breadstick, thank God.
That is exactly what you like to see out of Big Wave.
Yo, welcome back, Junior. Welcome back. What did you miss? FaZe 3-0'd Legion, and Rocker just won map 1 versus Ravens. It was a close map, too. Only like a 7 or 8 point win. Gwyn absolutely fried in map 1 despite them losing. He went like 27 and 17 or something.
And some of these players can get better over time, but always good to see Big Wave maybe hitting a bit of form. See if we can do it in the rest of the S&D. But the first blood, though, goes down to GodRx.
Yeah,
accuracy going down at the first blood.
Frags on the defensive end. 2 different sides of the map, and well,
Lynn's picking up another one though, so it evens it out. 3 to 3v3.
Through either. Gwyn certainly in an interesting spot, but he was completely exposed, and his teammate not quite watching over him in the best possible way. So it's been evened up as this bomb leaning towards that B site.
Wake and Clay are going to see each other here, and Clay is going to win the gunfight. That's a really good win out of Clay. Oh, Wake got the first shot off too, so really well done by Clay there. Lynn's 3-0. Probably going to try and look for a streak here, but we'll see. I mean,
nobody pushing, gonna make a move.
We'll see if he can make a move without getting caught out here. It's going to be tough. He's got 2 guys to his left and 1 to his right. Knows where GodRx is now. He finds that, but he's going to get immediately traded, yeah.
Looking at him.
Lovely weather storm. You got a storm over by you, Danny.
Able to get there and shoot him in the back. So shout out to Clayster. I'd say that round honestly might have just been decided.
Tej 2-1. This is, you know, we're seeing good SND out of Tej, of course. Of course.
That's what they needed. A little bit of recovery. It's always good to remind yourself, you know, hey, don't worry about that hard point that's just gone. S&D is a very different game. Play your corners, play your ones, and get it correct. You can see here, I always wonder who's calling the breaks for these two teams.
You've been talking with your buddy who's a Ravens fan. He was pissed with the ending of map 1. I don't get how the Ravens can get both Palace Hills and still lose. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot. I don't know how you get both Palace Hills and lose, but I mean, it was really only Gwyn who was shooting back, so that was probably the problem. I mean, Tej was also doing pretty decent. The CDL does, yeah, okay, so they have the storm with the CDL.
Maybe in some of the practice they're working.
I mean, at least we got casters and the matches up. I feel like this Ravens team is underrated. I mean, we'll see how they play with Tej. I think they have potential, but GodRx has been pretty bad. Clay has been okay. Gwyn has been good. So we'll see if they end up needing to make. I mean, if they lose this, maybe they just bring Real back in and see how they do, but we're going to see probably a change, I feel like, from one of these teams pretty soon, depending on who loses.
Maybe got the call out from a teammate for spectator.
Yeah, they did fix this stream pretty fast. I mean, shout out to the CDL. There was obviously like that 20 or 30 minutes that was delayed, but considering they had power outages and stuff, like, they did a pretty good job. Oh my god, they ran past each other. Big win out of Wake to get that 1v1.
But I don't know who saw what. Gwyn must not have seen him. Awakening may have.
The CDL studio is located in Columbus, Ohio, Slayer. So they had their power issues, but here we are.
Screaming at them.
They get rid of GodRx. I mean, he's been their worst player so far, for sure. Bringing in someone like Nasty, like Slayer said earlier, could be good. You could try someone like Temp. I don't know if Temp and I don't know how Temp and Clay get along, because I know they teamed last year, so I don't know if they have beef or anything at this point. But we do have a timeout, so we are paused. Looking at the KDs right now, I mean, 5 and 2 out of Linz, 4 and 2 out of Wake. The accuracy of the donut right now. So nothing too crazy. I mean, 5 and 2 out of Linz is a really good start.
Which team makes the request, but I might just be making that.
Who do I got to take the win? I predicted Rocker 3-2. I feel like Ravens should win this SND, but I have Rocker 3-2. I think they get their first win in the CDL with this match.
Getting traded back and forth, so it's high rise, nothing too insane. One of those situations where you mantle on base.
You bring Temp because they have chemistry. Yeah, I mean, if they still have good chem, bringing in Temp could be good. But I do think Nasty's a really good flex to bring in because the dude's been frying in challengers. And he should have been in the league anyway. He should never have been put in challengers.
A few technical issues at the studio. So we are just getting things up and running, but we
could be interesting to bring in like Nasty and Bance or Nasty and Hixie, like 2 guys that play together now in challengers in place of GodRx and Real / TJ if this TJ thing doesn't work out. That could be interesting too.
And the games are very, very important, and we want you to.
I mean, if they could bring in someone like ASIM, obviously that would also be really good.
Appreciate it. So we made sure that we could kind of get something to you, so you can at least watch these players do their thing that they have.
Gwyn's just looking around the ceiling.
But saying that, obviously, we're in the middle of Rocker and Ravens. If you missed the first one, Rocker actually managed to take that in quite a close game chance, I would say, over the Ravens. And now as we go into the S&D, we've seen Rocker be pretty good so far. Lynn standing out for them.
Absolutely, at least in the search and destroy. I know he's heating up a decent bit on the invasion hard point as well. For me, though, I think the bigger story was, again, quite literally just the Palace mistake that Carolina made. Close game back and forth the entire time, but like, there are just a few hills in this game that you can't afford to mess up on at all. And if you screw it up, it's going to turn into an L. I think like your Karachi P2 is going to be in the same sort of conversation where like if you get the early rotation and like get the first set of kills,
Quinn is
like,
saying
it's not
hello.
great to
Yeah,
see. When
he's
the
like,
hill
if I on
pops,
stream right
you
now, let's
should
say
be
hi to
locking it
everybody.
down for a substantial amount of time, and if you screw
If you
it
keep
up, that
playing
just means you were
Tej
doing
and you
something
get
wrong.
temp and that person
Right
you
now,
were
I'm just
talking
paying
about
a lot of attention to
there
Quinn.
is good. Yeah.
Cracked out, even just waiting for the round to start. He's figuring out. That
Yeah, I
the
mean, you
sign
keep
above
playing
him
Tej,
says
you bring in
hello,
temp.
So we're just learning. This time.
I mean,
goes.
they have
I
Gwyn,
didn't
so
know that.
there's no way they get rid of
But,
Gwyn. This
we
guy's
really
insane.
want to like commentate the timeout.
Gwyn's had a great
screen.
start
Not
to
a
his rookie
single
year so
arrow on
far.
Minnesota's moved until Vivid just spun in a circle. So I was gonna say maybe it's the Minnesota timeout to orchestrate something, fix a cable. And just for what it's worth, the small technical difficulties you're talking about is a power outage. So
Yeah, well,
not having power definitely an impediment to a broadcast.
it's a minor issue.
Small one, just
Just
no
put some electricity back in the flattened rocks and we'll be sweet. But yeah, you are just joining us. This is a radio kind of broadcast for us, so you won't see us on camera during this game. But yeah, I think for me on the run up.
Oh man, these timeouts are freaking killing me right now. Gwyn has aimbot, dude. You imagine.
There is a
GodRx needs to
how
go.
do I
He's not
put
been
this
good at
in a-
all.
in the nicest
Yeah,
manner?
I
There
mean,
is-
he's been
there's
really
almost like a
bad.
gap
Like, we can pull up. Let's look at his
in the
stats real quick
CDL.
while we wait for
The top
this.
4 teams versus everybody else.
Sure.
It seems like I didn't think the gap would be as big as it
Team
is apparently
stats.
being.
Yeah, GodRx has a
You've got Ultra,
0.82
you've got
right
Optic,
now,
you've got
0.87
FaZe,
in
you've got New
hardpoint,
York, and
0.71 in
just seems to be a cut
SND, and a
above.
0.75 in
Is it
control. I
this
mean,
building
he's
of a
by
super
far been
kind
their
of
worst
super
player
team
so
in the
far, I'd
offseason
say.
that has cemented this?
So definitely hoping to see
that is a sort of a likely
him either
situation,
step it
I would
up
say.
or they're
I
gonna
would
have to
say
bring in
New
someone
York, we
different,
still
I
need to
think.
see a
We'll see.
little
It's
bit more
obviously
out of
early
them.
in
I
the
know they
year.
have
They've
a
only played, what,
spectacular
4
record,
matches
but
at this point?
maybe just based on
But
the form they were at last
you, of
year,
course,
still
want
expecting
to
them
be...
sort of
You
grow a
want
little
to
bit, but
make winners
it's
bracket
just
at
tough
Major
to
1, which
tell,
is not going to happen
'cause
for them
it's
at this
a-
point, I don't
you know,
think.
how different
But
these
you
conversations
do want to
would be
find
if
that
Vegas
team
just
soon,
complete the
sooner rather than
3-0
later.
against Optic yesterday, 'cause the first
Level
couple
below
maps, they
pro,
felt
he's
they
like
smacked
Octane.
him around a little bit, especially that first Karachi hard point. So
Octane really,
I
or
think there are a
Octane,
lot of
Optic
teams
really
in,
went
like,
game
the
5 with
quote
these
bottom
Legion
8,
bumps.
as it were,
Yeah,
that
dude,
are
Optic went
absolutely
game 5 with
elite, but
Legion, and then
it's
FaZe
just a
just
matter of
absolutely swept
stringing
the floor with
together
them.
sort of,
So
like, playing
maybe that
close
shows a
and
bit of the
all three,
discrepancy between
keeping
those
it
teams at this
mistake-free.
point, but who knows?
And I think there's a lot of
Oh,
teams
host ended
sort of having
game.
those
That's
issues,
just
and
great, bro. That's
we
just
go
great.
Minnesota.
Well, it's
ended
going to
the
be a
game,
minute for
so
that, I would say.
we're gonna have to.
We'll switch back over to Scump's watch party real quick,
He's
because
got him on the back.
of course they ended that.
Got him in the absolute.
Yeah, GG's
back.
in chat, man. That's unfortunate.
Micah's good too. Micah's good too.
1-1. Yeah, it did say rocker win. It did say rocker win. So hopefully that comes
No,
back
I don't
soon. These are the
understand.
maps and modes
People
for
sit here, they
LAT,
come in here,
which
they
is on
roast me
screen right
about
now on
liking the
Scump
Eagles.
stream.
When I start talking shit about the Cowboys,
Double
I'm,
skid row into Invasion
hater."
Karachi Terminal.
What?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how this goes. Versus the subliners,
Deal
it's going to
with
be a
it
tough
all day,
series.
man.
I'm rocking with my boys, Thieves, but it's going to be tough to beat this 4-0
It's all
subliners
good,
team.
man. It's just sports, man. I'm just talking a little shit. It's all good.
Chat definitely loves the Cowboys, though. I noticed that.
Huh?
Chat definitely loves the Cowboys, though. I noticed that.
Even Riley just roasted the Cowboys. What'd you say? Acting like they're the Patriots? Yo, Riley's going in.
Give you Paco and the Bulldog? Yeah, I mean, they're going to... it's going to be a rough series, I think, for Thieves. We'll see. Once you switch Cammy, the Thieves have a
Two clicks and
chance.
Cowboys fans
Yeah,
are the
Cammy
worst.
has
I mean,
not
to be
been
honest,
good. I think if
every
they can
team's
bring in
gonna have
someone like Temp, Nasty,
Yeah, a lot of people-
Giants, best franchise of all
ASIM,
time.
someone
A lot of
onto
people
that
love that
team and
Eagles fans are
provide
worse.
some
It's
slaying,
all
that can be a
Right,
huge
Juke.
upside. Because LAT
Wait, you're right,
are
Juke.
the
Thanks,
only
buddy.
team right now that doesn't have a single player with a positive KD. So we need someone to come in and slay, because
There he is.
we need somebody to put up a positive KD if we want any chance.
Eli Manning, Tiki Barber.
You're never going to
Plaxico
win
Burress.
if nobody
Jimmy
can
in
put
the
up positive
CD Lamb
KD.
jersey.
Our two teams
He's
going
gotta
at
be
it.
at the
Can't
game,
wait, dude.
right?
I'm ready, Haru. I'm ready.
Gotta be.
Sweet life.
I am very, very ready for the series. I'm hoping the
Gotta be
Thieves
the
can
game.
show something. They showed a little bit yesterday against Ultra, but they got to show me more today versus Thieves. Minus 12 in Ohio right now. That is disgusting. Oh my god, that's horrible. I could not imagine that. I would not be going outside
Riley
ever
knows
again.
ball, folks.
It's 18 degrees where I'm at right now, which is cold enough.
Well, Gopher is also
Gonna go watch the Cowboys-Packers game. See you later. Hey, see you later, Alex. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game, and thank you for tuning in. Minus 43 in Wisconsin. Lord. Oh, my God. Can you imagine?
What are we watching? We're not watching anything. We got technical difficulties. CDL's on a pause right now. We are.
Oh,
you're not
man.
missing anything,
And guys, if you haven't hit like on the stream just yet, consider hitting that
We're
like
waiting on a
button. It's
reset?
absolutely free. We're at
What is it, a
13
player
likes.
issue, or-
I want to hit 25 in this stream, but we'll shoot for the 15 right now. So if we can get the 15 likes,
Listen,
that'd be
man.
super dope. But I appreciate everyone who's
That's why
dropped a
we're
like
here.
on the stream. That's super
We're
great.
vibing. Football's about to start.
Other than
It's all good,
Cammy,
man.
who else would I switch? I mean, no one's been particularly great so
The man
far.
Jay Prost
Cammy
stepped up to the
definitely
plate to
stands
help
out, I
deliver
think, right
today.
now. I think you
CDL
keep
show
Ghosty for
on super
sure.
quick notice. Give him
Joe
all
DeCease,
the
Afro
flowers
both
he
had their
deserves.
moments.
The savior. Wait, let's go back. The savior of today's
Maybe you
CDL
try a
broadcast,
one-person
shout out
change
for
and see how
driving
that
this whole
goes.
thing Solo.
But I really think you could probably swap
is he,
out Joe
like,
DeCease or
in-
Afro. Doesn't really matter. But right now, they both kind of showed something for a little bit. They
Is
both
he-
had their moments. You have to wake up in 6 hours? Danny, you got to go to bed, bro.
Well, shout
You
out
got to go to
Prost.
sleep. You got to wake up in 6 hours. That's, oh my God.
Shout out to Prosper, man.
Shout out to him, man.
15 likes. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. 15 likes already. You guys are the goats. I
Yeah,
appreciate it a ton. Yeah, I mean,
stoppage is because
it's just
Teach
dope
has
to
to
see that
overclock
people
his
want to
controller.
want to watch
Yeah.
COD with me. So I appreciate everyone's here.
No.
Afro for Havoc. I don't think Havoc is playing anymore. I'm pretty sure he like retired. He's just focusing on
Source?
content now. I don't think he's trying to compete
Having a pork
anymore.
roll, egg and cheese in Jersey can't get any better. I'm jealous of you, buddy.
It's chilling here. Hey, I'm glad you're chilling, Danny. But make sure you get
He's
your
having
sleep.
Food before the
Sleep
show.
is very
Is there
important.
something wrong with eating lunch?
No, don't
Talk to me.
Don't let those comments get to
I
you.
just want to talk to him. What's wrong with lunch? Bose is eating lunch. He's gonna eat lunch.
The
His
guy's
lunch
an
is-
absolute plant.
Listen,
He
we
runs
got
off
we
of
got
photos.
10
He
viewers in
might
here,
be a
right?
plant
And
undercover
Scump has
in the chat.
27,000.
I had a yogurt for breakfast. We're back.
I don't know about you, but
Here we go.
10 seems better than
2-1
27,000. Am
Minnesota
I
in the
right?
round count.
Yeah, I can't even imagine having 27,000 viewers. I'd probably be crapping my pants on stream. That would be terrifying.
Okay. You keep track of all 8 players.
All right, let's see. So it is 2-1 Rocker right now, I think, in Snap,
7-2.
technically.
7-2, gonna keep the ball
3-1
rolling.
Rocker now, I
Accuracy
guess.
from top helicopter, and I did not even see that fourth player fall. I think it might have been the final 2 kills coming in near simultaneously.
10 is better?
but
Exactly,
that'll
Junior,
be a,
exactly.
3-1 Minnesota Rocker lead. And
Yeah,
big
so it's
weight
3-1
for
Rocker
Travis
in this
sitting at
map.
3-2, Bryce. I guess that final kill.
His first stream after retiring was Hughes. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Scum, I mean, every time Scum streams, he pulls in tons of viewers, but that stream was insane.
For the squad, so we'll see if we can keep doing it here. Now they have defense. For the Ravens.
Well, now I don't really
Can
know
you
what
go from
everyone's
bad to
KDs
worse?
are
Can you
looking like, because I don't
find
remember
something
what they
here
were
to shut
like
them down
before
to
we
get
had
a
the
single kill
like
in
we
that
had this
round?
And it's interesting
re-
too, 'cause the last round
or-
of offense
it's not even
they
a
had,
restart,
they
it's
bullied
like
out the
reset
A
sort of
site and
thing.
had it,
But
effectively
either way,
free.
3-1
Never
Rocker
went for the
right
actual
now.
Plant, mixing things up this time. I think Vivid, yeah, maybe a cheeky little spot. Gonna actually
Vivid
miss
trying
the
to make a
secondary
jump, and he finally gets it, but he does get stunned, so... GodRx definitely just saw him pop up there. There's no way.
Also had a difficult time seeing each other. GodRx spots him first for the first blood. Carolina out on top, 3 versus 2 for the man advantage.
GodRx gonna go down? No.
He gets chowed again.
Accuracy's
GodRx
trying.
Both getting away with it. Nobody closing down accuracy either. Awakening making moves down all the way up the map. And
Wake with a big
both
kill, but
GodRx
gets traded out.
taken
Down to Lamar in a
Back into
1v2.
a 1v2 for accuracy.
We've seen Lamar
Yeah,
do it
Bomb's
plenty
gonna
of
be playing.
times. I
He's
mean,
gonna be very
homie's
quick on
he's the Iceman
jump
for a
up
reason.
and Brand's got the MCW and
No way he
Gwynn's
wins
gonna
this.
maybe play with his food. Nice little one pump action there. Gwyn stays alive and
Oh my god, the
accuracy on the
T's just got
reposition.
insane timing to get through
he's
there.
actually able to heal
Yeah,
up.
no
but
way he's
ends
winning
up
that
getting
one.
Caught. Both the Ravens players stack up together and.
right,
obviously,
3-2,
they knew he was
3-2.
underground, covered both
Rocker in the
sides,
lead.
good to go.
They don't even have the thing on
Carolina
screen. They
down,
usually
not
have
out.
like
First
the
blood certainly helps
what do you
things,
call
and
that? The little graphic
not
overlay
closing
that'll
out the
stay
score.
like when they reset the
3-2
map
still,
if there's
Minnesota Rocker.
whatever the score previously was, but
A little bit
whatever
better for them.
technical difficulties
Just,
they're having today is just
Actually,
not
if he
allowing
found
that.
First kill, it may have changed it for them a little bit. He could have been a bit more laid back. They could have played around the bomb site some more, but unfortunately, just wasn't able to get those final bullets onto GodRx. I wonder how much that
Well, at
will come
least
back
no
this morning.
donuts
Thought
in
he had
this
him built
map.
right.
Everybody's got at least 1 kill, so we're not going to see any donuts.
Close, but no cigar on that front.
Good nade.
Rained
Awakening
down
gets the
from
trophy
both
down in
teams.
time. I thought that nade was going to get him.
almost everything that gets tossed.
Fast play out of
Linz,
Linz
though,
takes down
is
the other
8th
rookie
kill
in
of
Gwyn,
this
which is
game.
really good start.
Three overall,
And then the good overlook by accuracy to
get
pick
out.
up
He just
2.
baits
Wow, that's great
players
play.
into the line for accuracy.
That's great play. Now Teej
Next
probably
one's
going
gonna
down
fall
and
and
quick
feeling
round
like
out of
Teej, but
Rocker.
if
Very
he's
quick
feeling
round.
dead, awakening a
4-2,
free towards the
4-2.
end. I mean, that
Very
is a
well played out of
breakdown
Rocker there. They
round,
played
but
pretty
Linz
quick and they got a
flies
bunch
you,
of
gets the
kills.
First blood. His teammates over top has the coverage, and it really does not get easier than that on Hyros.
Yeah, it does not. Very fast sometimes. The teams do butt heads and go to
After timeout accuracy is insane, bro. Literally, homie comes off that timeout, he's just crying.
Not the Ravens. It's still 4-2, and it just feels like a really bad score for them at the moment. We'll have to see whether or not they can.
All right, let's see, bro. I don't know. I kind of thought Ravens would have this
gonna be the
S&D
play
in the
we'll
bag.
watch
It's
as we move
only
forward into
4-2.
this
There's
one.
still plenty of time to turn it around.
And this
But I
is
definitely
next
thought with
round.
Teej on the team,
If
Ravens would be better at
you don't get a
S&D.
kill,
So
it
we will
gives
see what
information
happens.
where players aren't with that timing.
But Rocker is slowly
he's
pulling
fighting
away. I mean,
almost
if they
no
win
fairness
this round,
on
it goes to
either. He
5-2.
gets pushed all
We'll
the
see
way
what
up
happens.
B Street. Unfortunately, though, for Minnesota, a couple players have fallen, but Linz in the aggro position.
Couple trades
Still
or a couple
climbing as
kills
he
coming
turns
out.
around. Don't know if he got the call out or if the
Win. We'll see if he
instinct
can
was
get
just
through here,
playing
but I
up
don't
for
think
him.
so. Lamar's watching
You
it.
do have a 3 versus 3, and for Carolina, I mean, they have to worry a little bit about the Linz pinch. So Clayster's just dialed in, watching the flank, and while that's happening, be a little bit more slow action over towards A. Gwyn and GodRx
He could probably get
potentially
bombed
working
down here, but he
together,
doesn't
they
know.
don't have a lot of
Actually, no, he
intel
can't.
just
Vivid's
yet.
watching it
Battle
from
on
up
the flank
top.
potential here. Clayster, it's so close to
Yeah,
being
there
able
it
to
is.
see
Vivid gets him down.
So we'll
Play
find
with
out
a
this
trade,
time.
though, which is
Just
really
guns
good.
him
Now
down,
they got
down to
Linz
2
off
versus
their
2.
flank, which is nice.
You see
He doesn't have to
Clayster
watch his back
repositioning
as
here.
heavily anymore.
Wanna make
Lamar
sure he's
might get
covering the angles,
him in the
checking
side
everywhere
here.
up top,
Is he
and
gonna get
this
him?
could be bad timing.
Yeah.
He finds him, and that's an easy
He is
kill
going to
on
get him
Clayster.
there, and it's all down to
GodRx left with 1
GodRx.
versus 2, now chasing down the
Screen
last
is a little
player that he knew
glitchy
where they
right
were.
now.
Hasn't found
GodRx,
the
and he's
target.
gonna
They
go
lose that
down.
gunfight. They were ready and
5-2
waiting.
Minnesota,
Rocker,
just
another
like
round on the
that.
board.
Are we
accuracy
gonna
out here
see
making
a
plays. I don't think,
potential
either GodRx
dominating
plays
series out of
expecting
Minnesota here?
accuracy to literally sprint at you and then go to
I don't know why the
down for
stream is so
slide
buggy right
shell,
now.
But accuracy, as soon
Wow,
as he got the
we might see
information,
we might
just
see
goes and
Rocker
makes
going
the
up 2-0 in
perfect
this
play.
series
So
here,
he closes the
which
door
is
on the
surprising
round,
because
and
I really
Vivid
think this
had
this should be
the
close.
most
Hot
important
3-0,
kill,
dude. It
taking
might
care
be
of
Slayer. It
Gwyn,
might be.
around the actual A site. Carolina have had
We
no
really
success
might
on
see a hot
offense.
3-0. I mean, I don't think either of these teams are good at controls, so who
5-2.
knows?
You got accuracy on a 4 spree as well. You got Linz,
I don't know.
who's
It just,
think
I mean,
he's
accuracy's frying today.
8
He
or
was
9
good in
kills,
that
9
first
kills
map,
he
and he's
has
been
so
good
far
in
in
this
this game
map.
as well.
Linz is also
One
playing
more
really
before
well.
we get to it.
Find anyone at this moment. Linz sitting patient. Well, they're dancing around the door.
You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch the soccer match and the
Linz,
CDL
though,
as
will
well
find
together.
Gwyn,
That's
and
sick.
a huge first blood.
That is dope.
Actually, will find the second.
GodRx
And
defo gonna
Ravens
be
now
out. Very.
falling.
I mean,
2
I don't remember
versus
what he
4.
had before we
This could be
reset, but he's
Pro
1-5
1
right
versus
now,
4.
which
Only
is.
TJ
Oh, and that's
down
it.
falls.
Minnesota
2-0
Rocker go up
to
2-0
Rocker.
in the
All right,
series.
GG. I mean, we had a
I
power
didn't
outage,
see
and
that
Atlanta
coming.
FaZe decided to give us one of the quickest series we have seen this year.
I did
I
not
think
see that
Minnesota
coming.
maybe attempting
Teach
to
back to
fall
challengers and you're getting
into
slammed by
that is a
accuracy. You know it's
dominant
time to
search and a short
retire. Oh
performance.
lord, dude.
I mean, everyone.
Dude,
I'd say on
accuracy
Minnesota
has
did their
those
job,
series
but
where
we
he just
got the,
absolutely
the 1
turns
or
up,
2
and
first bloods when
this
they
looks like
needed
it's
it.
gonna
They
be
hit a
one of
couple
them.
picks here and there, but quite literally, it is
Are they still
Linz and
playing?
accuracy that just ran the
No,
show.
okay, they
I mean,
ended it. I was gonna
dominating
say,
the
there's no
A
way
side
they're
of that,
resetting this,
multiple
right?
rounds on offense, just working through helicopter.
Ravens
work,
need to pull off a
putting guys
miracle.
down low,
I
pulling
mean, they
guys
got to
up
pull off a
top.
reverse sweep now, which
They
is going to be
simply
really,
made
really
it look
tough.
easy. Carolina might have the advantage.
I
in map
think
number 1,
if
but
if
did not
if
fight
they
back
don't
in map
reverse
number
sweep
2.
this, we're
Minnesota
definitely
not
seeing
play
Ravens
just to
making a
control
change.
and seriously
Will it be
manage.
before Major 1? I'm not 100% sure, but it might be. I think it really might be.
From this point of view, obviously, we are
I feel like
missing
if they
3
really
rounds,
lose
but
to Rocker here, they got to
it
make a
is
change.
one of those
I think
where you
GodRx
just wanna
out.
try and
Maybe you
recover
give
from any
Real
sort of
another
real
shot
break
just
that
because
you've
he's
had
not
either
playing
side.
today. But
Rocker have
GodRx
had
out
the
for
momentum most
Nasty
of
or
the way
Temp
through,
for
though,
someone that
and I
can
wonder
slay.
what the Ravens are going to be feeling
For
going
Doug,
into the
exactly.
control.
We'll bring in Doug Sense for
Not like
Martin.
Teach. I don't imagine. I think they're going to be feeling a little bit of pain. I think when you if you can win that
Man,
first map,
that's
you're
tough,
actually
man,
feeling
that's tough.
fantastic, and like the belief really kicks in. When you lose it in a tragic fashion, that is much more difficult to regain from. And I'd say on the
Wow.
flip side, Minnesota Rockers.
All right, well, I'm gonna get more water chat while we wait for this break. So I will be right back.
They're on the hunt for the first CDL points of the year, but they certainly have it in their sights. Again, just one map away.
Well, we will see how that all goes through for us. If you are just joining us and have missed it already, we've had Atlanta FaZe put Legion down very, very quickly. It was a very fast 3-0. We're going into the third map control here shortly, of course. The Ravens have not got a point against Rocker so far, as Rocker are up 2-0. And they'll be looking to end this in the next map if they can. For Rocker, this will, of course, be their first win in the CDL this year, Chance, and definitely going to help them out a little bit mentally.
Absolutely. And we're going to invasion control as well. So it's like an interesting map as well. Anytime you get a map that is like very defensive sided in control, you almost end up playing the mini game of you're just going for as many like ticks as possible. So it is kind of a situation where the teams that are the best on offense, and being the best might not always mean winning the round, can go a long way, but it's going to be very difficult for any team to really set themselves apart on this map. So I'd say not the worst thing for Carolina to see. They are 1-0 on it so far this year, but obviously not a lot of data we can collect on invasion control. And on the flip side, Minnesota 0-1. And I'd say for the team, we talked about it a bit before. If the two ARs on Minnesota are struggling in the slaying category, invasion potentially could be a very difficult map to deal with, but it does pay off for them in the hard point. So the potential clearly there.
Yeah, I think for me, some of the biggest thing for these teams moving forward is there's still a lot of season left to go. I know people are already saying things about these teams about making the changes, and there is a mental aspect of it for these players. You've got to bear in mind that with the first major so close, that some teams will be thinking about changes. And for these players, they're like, well, we're playing now for our jobs. We're playing to try and do the best possible thing that we can to show that we have it in us to compete at this level. And for me, I always wonder, the stress at this point of the season, it's got to be sky high.
It's an interesting situation too, because that is like the typical pro level Call of Duty experience where like there's that
All right, Chad, I'm
once
back.
like the dam breaks and that first
Got that
change
water,
gets
got that
made, a
hydration.
bunch
Make
of
sure you
rosters
guys are
end up making
hydrating
swaps.
as well.
And it's
We might
especially
only be sitting
interesting
here
this
watching
year just
COD. You
because,
gotta stay
like,
hydrated.
it's been talked about on the flank
You're
before,
back, Alex. Hey,
almost
welcome back.
not ad
Welcome back.
nauseam, but a
Welcome back.
decent bit of like the challengers players that you can clearly see the ones that are at the top winning the
I
challengers
think FaZe
Cups
Black
at
would be
the
considered a
moment.
contender for
Once
top
those
6 in
guys
the
start to
CDL.
get
Dude, they
collected,
might
then
be.
you like
They
roster
literally
moves
might be.
deeper in the year get more and more
Nasty's team just won the
difficult. So
rotation
you
cup. I
want to be
mean,
first, but at the
what
same
else do you
time,
expect?
also want to
What
give
else?
like your
Yo, also
players
chat.
and
This is
teams
something
time to
totally
develop.
random that I just
Like
thought
on the
about.
Minnesota side of things, I'd just say like,
But what do you
Linz
think
has been
about this
looking
screen?
fantastic as a rookie.
I have this
Awakening is the guy
intermission
that
screen.
sort of
I've
has, like,
literally
the biggest
never used
change
it.
up from
Let
year
me know what you guys
previous
think
to
about
this
it. I
year.
wonder if the
I just
chat
think that's
box
the
is
type
going to
of player
work or
you want
not.
to like give a little bit more time just to hit his stride and get in form.
I
And
really
of course,
don't
on
know
the
if the
Carolina
chat
side
box
of things,
works. I'm not going to
it's just
lie to
been a
you.
strange year with Real because like at the start of it,
Oh,
he
it
was
does
streaming
actually
and
kind of
playing
work.
from Spain. Then
Let's
they start
go.
some league matches. He's still playing not from
The
Spain, but
chat
still a
box does
different
actually
country than
work.
his
It's a little
teammates.
bit
And now, of course, a few weeks before Boston
I feel
is
like
when
the
sort of visa
letters look
issues
kind
are
of
settling,
thick.
where
Is
the
that just
dust
me?
is
Like,
settling as
does it look a
well,
little
and they're having to
scrunched?
make a substitute change. So I
I
think
literally
Carolina and
haven't used
Ravens,
this
they've
before,
just had
so
like a rough and mixy
um,
start to the year as well. So they're gonna have to deal and think
so
and
yeah.
manage
So
a
just
lot of different things.
bear
But
with me as I figure
that's
stuff
obviously
out.
more
But
long term and potentially for
it's
the
pretty cool,
coaching
right?
staff short term. You just got to focus on this map 3 again.
Looks
It is
cold.
very much
Thank
a
you, thank you.
situation
Yeah, I've had
for both of these
for a
teams
while,
in
and
this
I've
moment.
literally just
If
like
you
haven't
get this win,
streamed.
you have
And then I
not
literally,
quite a
while I was getting my
50-50, but
water, I remembered I had
effectively
this.
a 50-50 shot to potentially
Yeah,
control
letters
your
look a
fate
bit
to
stretched. Yeah,
get in the
I gotta
winners
edit.
bracket.
Or I gotta
But
fix
if
that.
you
Which
fall
CDL
here,
pack
that
should you
dream
get?
might
I mean,
very well be dead.
depends what team you like, I
Certainly
guess.
might be.
But
And so
just
this
check out
one
which
is
one
gonna
you
be
think
up
looks
next,
the
and we're gonna
coolest.
go to
Whichever
a
colors and
quick
stuff you think looks
break,
the
and when we
coolest.
come back, we will have the control.
Let me see if I
ready
can
to go.
fix these
So don't
letters
go
and
anywhere.
make it
Keep
look a
watching
little
the
bit
CDL, and we'll
better.
see you in just a few minutes' time.
Let's see if we can make this look a little bit better. I think the screen is pretty dope, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty dope. I mean, the CDLs, they're on a little break now, so intermission screen kind of fits the vibe. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, why does it looks so stretched? Another timeout? Yeah, they got something going on. Let me turn the font size down. Let me turn the font size down and see how that makes it look. There we go. I turned the font size down, so we'll see how your chat messages look in the box now. Hopefully that makes it look a bit better. test. Does it look better? Would you say it looks better at all? Is it too small now? Should I turn it up? I turned it down from like 55 to 40. So let me know if you think I should edit it again. Looks better. Is it too small now, or does it look good? Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the
I
Call of
hear
Duty League.
weapons.
We are live with the control here between Carolina Royal Ravens and
Let's
Minnesota
swap right on
Rocket.
back here.
We're flying into
Here
this
we
one.
go,
Everyone
boys.
joining
Here
us
we
from
go.
Rocket, our tutors
2-0 up for Minnesota
The
Rockers.
Ravens
This is
have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, Gwyn. Ooh, I was
We'll
gonna say,
see.
might
We'll
be the
see.
guy to watch this.
Thank you, Slayer. Thank you for helping
Been
me
sort
sort
of
that out. I
shining light
appreciate
for
it.
the squad, but he is taken down, and you're basically just playing TDM at this point for Carolina. TJ's flown up the map as well, so you're pushed up aggressive, looking for some kills. TJ, unfortunate, can't get the second. This is there for the trades, and sort of an interesting opening break. The idea potentially to see if you can get the kills, move over towards A, but
I mean, do we think the Ravens can reverse sweep this, or is it washed? They do have one reverse sweep on the season. They did reverse sweep the Legion in like their second match or whatever that was. Or do we think that they're just not looking good? Because honestly, Rocker looked pretty solid to start. Close map one. S&D wasn't really close though. Gwyn has been looking insane. This guy's so good.
Still slaying and playing. That second one is coming through, and he looks to get even another kill for it.
Oh my god, his Playster's trophy system just killed Gwyn. You don't see that very often.
That is unfortunate, but it's all good. They were stacking the point. They want to get this one through quickly. There's a lot.
All right, there's one. They got a minute 45 to get the other now.
And try to see if you can play for kills.
Eating some homemade chocolate chip cookies and watching the CDL. Could you ask for a better Sunday? Dude, Alex, I love homemade chocolate chip cookies, bro. It's literally, oh my god. I love chocolate, and chocolate chip cookies are like definitely my favorite cookie. But homemade ones, fresh out of the oven when they're still warm and soft. God damn. I got my mouth watering a little bit. Rocker's gonna probably close it out in the control. Dude, they might. It might be a 3-0, which is very unexpected. Awakening 0-5 to start, I mean. Oh lord, dude. Awakening might be gone after this series. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
God, RX should have had him dead to rights, but hasn't managed to get Linz there at all. And Linz now on a 6 streak.
Yeah, well, Linz is on a 6. Awakening is still searching for his first kill.
I mean, I don't know though. Would they really get rid of Awakening if they win this series? I don't know. They probably wouldn't. But they definitely, I mean, homie is struggling.
The 7-3 already has the cruise, and I don't know if it's Mr. TJ Halley, not the young gun anymore.
Linz 8-3 to start though. Shout out Linz. He's been playing really, really well this week.
Typical setup, right?
Really well.
Defense, get an AR player outposted deep on the bridge, and until you weed him out, you're just gonna have a miserable time.
I thought this could be series of the day, but honestly, Boston Heretics at the last match of the day might be series of the day.
Just gonna spit on Clayster.
Wake wasn't good last year either. He just got kills. Yeah, I mean, at least he got kills though. You know what I mean? Like kills are like one of the most important things in COD. This year he's not even getting kills.
There is a potential there for them as well. TJ will find
Burger Derby, bro. This is the Burger Bowl, and I mean, Rocker are winning, but like Carolina are showing that they're bigger burgers.
Turn it up though. Like all the players right now in Rocker, technically in the spot they want to be, but if you're lined up,
accuracy. Oh my God, Vivid should clean that up. Easy, easy. All right, good defense win out of Rocker. Pretty expected, but good defensive win out of Rocker.
Stack a little bit too much to deal with, but interesting attempt out there from Carolina. More pressure on the A zone. That's worth celebrating, right? Pressure to potentially capture, but not a single segment actually rolls through. So just 3 ticks there for Carolina on their offensive round. Rocker looking to respond.
Got RX 1-6, dude. Got RX 1-6. Awakening 2-7. I mean,
I will say that the problem with this is attacking on this.
One of these,
if you get those kills, like with
one of those guys is gonna end up getting dropped, bro. It might be, dude. It literally might be. It might be God RX. I mean, if they get 3-0'd here, God RX might just be gone. Replace it, bring someone else in.
Pressure on here. They're gonna go for 8.
And you got a guy inside as well.
Call it a day. You know what I mean?
Is he gonna have some cuts?
He
and
got
that
back in the
does not
league. He had
last
his
long.
opportunity.
He
He
just
did
gets
not
by in
make the
moment.
most of it.
Vivid gets red as well. GodRx gets the
Do you ever
damage
think
out.
they'll
Vivid
replace
keeping the
control for
pressure on,
CTF
though.
ever?
It looks
I
like
don't
maybe
know.
enough
I feel
to
like
be
maybe
stable
eventually. It
unless
depends
Lindsay
how it
pops
plays
off.
in the
He has been
game.
guy, though. One
But
kill for the
I would
Knicks.
kind of like to see a
Unfortunately for him,
different
he
game
just
mode,
gets
like something
flanked,
like
so
maybe we
another
haven't
interesting
seen. If
attempt
we get an advanced
forced to
movement
go.
game,
No
we'll see
dice.
uplink come back for
And
sure.
pointed out, Bryce
But
has
we
to
might not. We're probably not going to
restabilize
get
that.
advanced movement until like
Yeah,
2026,
trying
if
to stay alive.
that.
Doesn't have the health to do anything
Um,
else. Only a few seconds.
So I guess
left.
we'll
Hopefully
see,
eventually
but
get onto this point.
it would be
Gun by
I would
Kimbo.
love to see something else instead of
They're gonna have to
control,
be a bit
but
careful here 'cause
at the end of the
Ravens are trying
day,
to
the
shut
third
this
game
door
mode has
before they
always
get
kind
to
of
it.
been ass, except for uplink. I mean, domination, controls, CTF, blitz. Blitz was okay in Ghost. But overall,
wait, we're good.
it's
and
all
the
been.
players are even
Yeah, I'd
better.
much rather
I
watch
suppose
Blitz
Lindsay
personally.
up to around the
CTF
hill.
is. I like
Interesting
CTF better,
time
I
for
think, but
everyone who was
stalemates in
dropped.
CTF
The
can be
players on
really
Carolina
boring.
after they
At least in
fall,
control, they're
right back
constantly
off
kind of
spawn.
going at
Those
each other
players showing top
because the
bottom
attacking
broken.
team has to
This is
attack. You know what I
certainly looking
mean?
like a B
But in
zone
CTF,
capture
you
as
could just
Lindsay
both
is
be playing defense and no
consistently
one's playing on
trying to
attack,
build
and then it
himself a
gets boring.
mixtape in this series. Phenomenal in the S&D and looking great so far.
Lynn
Here
16
in
and
the
7,
well,
Vivid
27
13 and 7.
5 spree.
They're
He'd
they're
be
trying to close
overlapping
this
the
out.
cruise
They said
missile,
we
so
are not the
no real
biggest
point to
burgers
earn
in the
another
league,
one, but
despite us not
not
having a
upset
win
if you
yet.
get it.
Yeah. Lynn for the wins. It's not going for the win at the moment. Linz is just rolling through, getting kill after kill.
Oh, yeah.
Falls at the same time. He's
Oh,
pressing
yeah.
around to do it. It's another pill. There's an 8
This
straight
guy
for
is
him now.
frying.
Continuing to move.
Behind
two
you.
guns in hand.
He hears him.
Player behind
He
his
switches to the
gun.
SMG.
Close to
Oh
the
my
squid.
god.
He's on a rampage. He's
Oh
got
my
every
god,
single
he's
player.
21 and
My goodness,
8.
if that hasn't opened
He's
the door,
21 and
Brits
8.
here, nothing will. They get one.
Dude,
off
they
of
might
that
win this.
rampage,
It's
and that's
18
it.
to 10 in
Well, I mean, you
lives.
see the
Rocker
trophy
might
on
3-0
point.
him
The
in
trophy not
control.
coming through just yet, but at least Lynn hops onto the cruise missile. If we give you the intel and maybe picking up an extra kill or destroy a roof. you
Yeah,
at
I don't think
least
he
get
meant
the
to do
second
that.
segment.
Oh my god,
And
that's
it looked like TJ's helping him with the nades. A ridiculous
okay. Thank
round,
God
but
Tej got
Awakening
that
can't
kill
seal
because
the
if he didn't
deal.
get that
You
kill,
still get the 2 ticks though, and actually more importantly, it is
oh my god, they
16
got
to
but he
7,
got the
now
nade
make
kill.
it 5
Dude, they're gonna
on
win
5.
this offense.
Carolina have dropped like flies.
They're gonna win this
They're gonna
offense,
drop
and they're
the
gonna
defense
3-0 him in
around
control,
it.
and then
Oh,
3-0 him in the
Rocker
series.
just turned up the heat, and Linz just put on a show.
Linz for the wins.
Brother,
My
what are we
goodness, I said
watching?
Montico is being way
What are we
pessimistic about
watching?
it. That was unbelievable.
Dude, this is insane.
Turns out
If
it's
you would have
all
told me that
happened
Rocker
around
was gonna
the invasion.
3-0
Just kill the
Legion,
entire enemy
gonna
team by
3-0
yourself.
Ravens in
Easy.
this manner, I would have
Not
never
the,
believed you.
worst way to do it. I think Minnesota, maybe that's what they were.
Welcome
game
back,
planning
Danny.
for
Welcome
against
back.
Linz again.
Carolina checked.
So,
Oh, bro,
I
it's
mean, the
over.
rookie
It's
of the
over.
year
Got our
conversation,
X might as well
I think,
hand
could be very
the
interesting this year, but
controller off to the
this is
coach and
certainly
go
the
pack
type
his
of
bags because I
performance
think it's
that
over
means
for
you're gonna
him.
be paying a lot more attention to him in the future.
It's over. Rocker is
22
not
and 8,
ass. I mean,
shy away from
I
that
think
ball
Rocker is
and
still
just
kind of ass, but
struggling on the other
they're not
side.
the
They
most
are
ass team in the game. You know what I mean? Like, they're still kind of ass, but
Now
they're
for
not the most
Ravens.
ass. I gotta put this in 1080p. What the hell's going on?
And now for Ravens, a little bit of just terror.
Linz
It's
is
probably the best way to
insane,
put it.
though. I mean, I gotta give
In
it
a
to
horrible
Linz. This
position.
dude,
You've got to try and win an attacking
this dude
round
wasn't
just
really
to
on the
stay in
board
this
for Rookie
series.
of the Year, but this weekend he really showed what's up. Yeah, 3 and 12, bro. This might be one of the worst KDs
Like, you know, you have
we'll
players
see all year in this map.
North Carolina and
I'll make it
Goddard
4,
actually
make it 4.
potentially- yeah, there
Or
you
make
go
it
with
5,
his
you got
2
double.
kills. That's only his 5th one of the game, but he's at least putting pressure on A. Another 1v1
You start
kill
talking
for
trash
Ravens.
on Goddard
He
X, he gets
wins
a double
it.
kill.
There's the opportunity. Vivid just slams that
Hey,
door
dude,
shut,
that's
though,
a
but
that's a
sees from the
whammy,
idea
brother.
right
That's a
now for the
whammy.
Ravens, almost a 2-front war, constantly having a little bit of pressure over towards A, forcing Rocker to respond on defense.
Carolina signed me, bro. They might as well, dude. They might as well. I mean, you genuinely couldn't do much worse than 5 to 13. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get a few kills no matter what with just some good timing, some playing some corners. I mean, just about anybody can put up this sort of performance.
What keys has he got in his pocket? 2 kills going down, but this isn't about the first few kills. You have to make successive waves. It's what Linz did last time
I mean,
around. He
players
goes
kind of
close
get
up.
fried too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And now all
Tej is
the
playing.
corners have to be
Tej is
checked.
playing
Everybody
decent.
has
I
to
will
make
say
sure they
Tej is
do
playing
not
decent.
falter here.
He's gonna probably
Good
end with
player.
a positive KD on the series.
See for the Ravens too.
Um,
They haven't
it's
yet
gonna be
sort of
really
gone
close
for
right
the
around
full
1.
wraparound down
But,
for the
I mean,
back
Quinn,
spawn, not
obviously
taking
good.
any deep routes.
Teej,
They were
I think, has
trying
been
to work
solid.
through P1 in the right side of
Clay,
the map
he's
and
doing damage,
does
but
not
he's
pan
looking
off
kind
in
of
the
crap.
short term,
Not
and
gonna
you
lie,
see
this
GodRx
series.
pumping the brakes, waiting for his teammates to get in position. Now they're playing a bit more of that slow game. They are
I
getting
think you would
the
handle
kills,
it down.
though,
Their CDL's a whole
except
new
for
level. I
GodRx,
mean,
he
yes,
falls
CDL is
again up
insane.
to the other three to try to make this move.
GodRx villain arc, dude,
I feel like
maybe.
we've been player
He goes
after
back
player
into
look out of
challengers,
this door
absolutely
and not
fries,
really
gets
find
picked
anything.
up,
This has been looked at by
and does
Rock
something
Up
on another
over and
team.
over again. Will find
TJ Halley to Thieves? I mean, maybe. I don't know which SMG on LAT you would get rid of, because Afro and Jodeci's both have moments where they look really good, and neither of them have looked really bad. You know what I mean? They've just kind of looked not good. You know, so I don't know. My God, what are we watching? The Burger Bowl is the greatest series of the year. Back-to-back offenses on invasion control is unheard of.
Wins are coming in just 1-1. And that's a full
Lynn's Rookie of the Year, dude. I mean, he's playing like it right now. Holy crap.
Might be the only one we see.
He's putting
all
a team
year
on his
that
back.
is actually that perfect and that clinical of just a, dominoes falling one by one by one by one, 4-man wide.
Oh, wow. I mean, look what happens when GodRx gets more than 3 kills in a round.
It is effectively just like the 2 SMG duos battling against each other. Maybe play an extra little shout.
Yeah, I mean, Accuracy and Awakening are struggling over there, but dude, Lynn's and Vivid's numbers compared to Accuracy and Awakening is hilarious. Imagine a Lynn's and Gwyn sub duo. Dude, I wish. That would be actually kind of fire.
I'm just happy to see some offensive wins on this map. They are rare.
Accuracy trying to cook up the second coming of Fred. Dude, he might be, bro. He might be. I think Lynn's is French, right? So he's maybe he's like Hydra 2.0. Hydra Part 2.
Maybe I shouldn't be surprised because again, TJ deserves.
Dude, Lynn's and Gwyn could have a top 4 sub potential if they were a duo.
Minnesota, I mean, just a very slow approach. They haven't really stepped on the B zone too much.
I mean, also though, like this is what happens when Vivid is frying. When Vivid is frying, his team almost always wins. Like it's seriously, they like always win when Vivid's frying.
There's a lot of like very specific angles, especially around this zone he's going to be dealing with. But Clay finds the timing at least for number 1.
Clay turning it around a bit. He was like -6 or 7. Now he's only -4. Gwyn is snapping right now. Oh, Gwyn is snapping.
Do it, and he does give you 2, and Minnesota Rocker have to step back from their spawn again.
I mean, double neg for GodRx is not a good look. Nearly double neg for Accuracy as well, to be fair, but Deej shooting. He's shooting. He's up to 24-19.
Just keep them on the back foot. Already setting up, waiting for this.
Wake bringing it back a little bit too. At least he's in double-digit kills now.
But whether or not they can, if Lynn's can deliver another performance, that is the question.
Yeah, well, I mean,
a BZ Simp, Hydra Kiz, Shotzi Pred, Envoy Kleenex, they'd be top 6. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Unfortunately, though, Key falls.
Real about to be out of a job, dude. I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but I think he probably is.
And you can see the way Carolina are playing it. TJ's cutting off the entire.
God of challengers.
Hey, just stack like B Street. They start to go mid, I can let you know.
Oh my God.
Falls, A Street's open.
Dude, but Lynn's and Gwyn would be an insane sub duo for the future. Tiny Terrors 2.0 maybe one day. Who knows?
They're now going to try to get to this point, but TJ is there. He has to cut forward. He can do anything. Awakening will find one as well, but he does fall. Door closed. A reset here for Rocket.
All right, dude. I mean, we might see a round 5. Maybe there's an opportunity for Ravens to get this reverse sweep. Could be an opportunity.
Damage on the second. Again, trying to flood through B, and again, you are just getting fuddled into absurd angles through and through. Not easy to pull off.
Okay, they're trying to get behind. They're trying to get behind. GodRx is watching the cut. So he should just probably chill for a second. If GodRx gets killed, he does take up 1 there. That's good.
If there's any hope,
yeah, there's 2 out of GodRx. We're gonna see a round 5. We're gonna see a round 5. We love Vivid, but he's another super inconsistent Slayer. Yeah, no, Vivid is very, very inconsistent, which is his downfall. Because when he's on point, he's amazing. But when he's not on point, like...
Did they get it on lives, or did they actually capture the zone?
I feel like it was the zone. Now you've thrown me through a curve.
I just remember they were up on lives like that. It was like 13 to 5.
Yeah, I feel like I saw it drop to 4. I saw it drop to 0. So I feel like it's... should be Rocker on the defense.
Well, guesswork be damned. We do get to find out. If you had said it more confidently, you could have looked like a genius at the end of this.
A lot of players have high highs and low lows. I mean, that's just COD for you, though. You know what I mean? Like, COD is so day-to-day. It's such a game where, like, when you're in the blender, it's hard to get out, sort of deal.
So Rocker will have the defensive round. This means that Ravens will have to find Magic once again.
And I think for the Magic front,
Welcome back, Cohen. Welcome back.
They're spreading the map. TJ's been playing aggressive.
You're missing a very interesting series. I mean, the fact that Rocker's up 2-0 is insane. But Ravens maybe can. I mean, look at this hot start. They might be able to. They might be able to push us to map 4.
And that's the go button. You get a couple extra kills.
Another offense to try and force a map 4. I mean, we saw him do it once, so I mean, anything's possible at this point. Teach 30 and 22, playing really good right now. Really good. 8 objective kills too, by the way.
I ain't leaving. Gonna try and do everything you can, staying alive.
Okay, well, there he goes. Reverse sweep, dude. It's possible. It's possible.
The second tick will be in.
I'm never gonna count it out, but I don't know though.
Yeah, it's still like plenty of time on the game clock as well.
I really don't know. I mean, Clay is -5, but he's got 21 kills, so like at least he's getting kills. He's just dying a lot.
Quickly. I mean, that's more than 2 minutes to work with. That is more than Carolina.
Interesting. 12 and 11 teams are really interesting. I mean, this is just actually a pretty good series. The hard point was really close. S&D, I don't know. Rocker kind of just took over after the reset, and then we got a round 5 right now, so this is actually reasonable.
Leading the lobby. I'm over here thinking it's honestly criminal that he's not in the league.
He is really pulling out a performance here on this control. Exactly what they need.
I mean, maybe they drop God RX, they move Teach to the flex, and they bring Real back in and try that team out and see what happens.
You can see now the Ravens are desperate. They just need to make this next set of kills. Trades are.
Can you imagine Teach breaks the record?
It's going to be individual plays.
He sets the record in his first match.
The 2-piece. Lynn spotted Clayster jumping into rugs a little.
What
bit
is the
earlier,
record
so
this year? Like
Minnesota
43?
Not trying to slide in and pick a random corner. They're waiting for the kills to come to them. So accuracy is posted in the back of the map, responsible for the flank. Everybody else on Rocker, a little bit of
Clay -2 now. He's bringing it back big time.
Pressure on. Accuracy's been in the back of the map for a while. Gunfights you have to win if you're on Minnesota. Can't give this one away. And Clay,
you get a Clay tattoo if they win a major this year, dude. Please do. I'm holding you to that, Tuzan. I'm holding you to that.
It doesn't want to die.
40 by Journey. Okay, yeah. So I think we saw a couple 40s, right? I think Journey did it. I think. Did Metals do it too? Journey Metals or Journey and Lucky did it, and I think Simp did 140.
Further up on the map, they have to wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, and it's just such a long wait as well. Again, every kill that you
God, how
dive,
did
an
he
extra
survive that?
15-second run just to get near.
I mean,
the
God
zone,
RX
alone
15 and
gunfights you have to
22, but
take while you're
accuracy's
getting there,
14 and
but
20.
you're
So
at
both
least
of those
keeping
guys are getting
Minnesota
absolutely
contained. Again,
fried.
they orchestrated a full 4-man white blast go around, so they're hoping for that miracle once again.
I mean, they're all
20
getting
seconds on the
absolutely
clock,
fried.
and the kills, I mean, they're being
Like
traded.
Carolina team,
That
Clay,
is
TJ, Real,
devastating
win.
for
It might be
Carolina.
worth a try. I mean, you run 3 ARs most of the time anyway, so like Teach seems to be doing good enough.
With 10 seconds left to go, the Ravens will have to run and hope that Rocket
I think it's over here. I don't know if
At this
Ravens can
point,
get in.
I just don't see it happening. One last challenge from everybody on the team, and they
It's over.
fall like dominoes.
3-0.
Rocker will win this series 3-0.
Oh my God, cannot
But silver
believe
lining, we saw two
that
offensive
they
wins.
just 3-0'd like that.
I mean, that was a fun time in an extra silver lining. Minnesota Rocker.
If you would have told me that they were gonna, if there was gonna be a 3-0 in the series in general, I wouldn't have believed it. Didn't matter what team you said won. I mean, hey, that's good for my pick'ems because I took Rocker, but wow. 35 out of Vivid, 32 out of Lins, 33 out of
Great
Teach,
kills back and forth. I know Lins
4
was
map out of
popping off
God RX
what felt like
and
the
accuracy
entire
though.
game, but Vivid certainly caught up and
Vivid
was
with
right there
6k
with them,
damage. Shout out to
and
Vivid,
more
honestly.
so.
He's playing really good.
Especially so for Vivid having 16 kills and what, 2 offensive rounds? That's honestly kind of
Another
insane.
all
That's
3-0
one of
day,
the,
dude. It
more
might be.
impressive offensive performances we've seen on this map on the year.
Very well, I will say. I think
Yeah, I
was
think,
trying
guys,
to
I
kind of
think that's
push
it
the
for
pace
God
a little bit.
RX.
I think that's
I
probably
think that's it.
from them. You see him being
He just
very, very
he just
aggressive.
tweeted
And I think the
GG
interaction
Rocker
showed you it as
unacceptable
well.
out of
So
me.
not only
So
was the player to hit 30, but he was still
he knows he played
behind
really
the rest
bad.
of everybody else, which says that he was putting pace on the map. The
I don't
pressure
know,
has
man.
to be
I
there
think either they
constantly.
they move Teej into the flex and
and
try bringing Real back in, or maybe they
Where do I see? Oh, never.
what's it called? Maybe they try bringing in someone to go flex. What's up, not you? Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Anyway,
that.
Riley, look at what I'm about to
that
DM you
reply.
real quick.
Dude, I genuinely cannot believe the way that match went. I didn't think we'd see a 3-0 either way. So, boy, oh boy. Yeah, it's a good. I mean, genuinely, I'm gonna put a
I
poll in
can't
chat.
find it,
We'll
so
run
let
a
me know,
poll and we'll see what people
please,
say.
if you know where. But yeah, that's a big win for Minnesota. Big loss for Carolina. Carolina's now 1-5.
We'll see. We'll put it in chat.
That's
You guys
also
can vote on the
Minnesota's
poll.
first
Do you
win
think
of the year.
Ravens
Which
make
is
a
again,
change?
it's crazy to say. Minnesota is now 1-4.
Gonna be a hard time for you in a
That
bit?
doesn't
What
make
you mean
sense
with
to
the
me. How is
LAT
Minnesota
series?
1-4 and they
I
have
mean,
a
you're probably not
55%
wrong if
chance
that's
to
what
get
you
in?
mean.
I don't know. I mean, maybe there's
LAT winning the series would be crazy, bro. I
play
would lose
LAG
my
next,
mind if they won
next
this
Friday,
series. I
and-
do not see it happening if we're keeping it
No, they're
real,
1-3.
but I hope so.
Rockies 1-3?
They're playing the
have-
subliners, especially so. NYSL versus
No,
LAT.
they're 1-4.
I mean,
They're 1-4. They play.
NYSL's
they play LAG
undefeated,
in Seattle
so-
next weekend.
I mean, those are two tough matchups.
Those are not easy matchups.
I'm kind of vibing with the quick day though. I wouldn't mind seeing a bunch of
Player.
3-0s. You know what I mean? Like I love watching COD. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome getting to chat with you guys, but I would not mind some quick matches, and then I get to chill for the rest of my
It's
Sunday
been hard,
before
you said, to
Monday.
find.
They're 1-4, but with the map count, they are
Take one map and I'm
currently
happy, dude. I'd be happy with my map too. We got one against Ultra. That was,
I mean, okay.
you know, good. Get one against
Yeah,
Subliners.
if you
At
can
least
find
show
it, let me know.
something. Next week is filled with good matches. Yeah.
Next up, we
Yeah,
got
true.
New
We got to
York
film the podcast
taking
tonight
on the
anyway. So the
Thieves.
earlier the matches end, earlier we can film the podcast, which means I don't have to go to bed super late
We might
because
be
we got to
seeing a
film the
lot of 3-0s
podcast super late.
We've seen 2 already. I feel like this year's been really polarizing with the 3-0s, man. It's like
If it goes map 5,
International
LAT and
schedule.
there's a
NYSL,
lot of
NYSL
3-0s
wins. I
going on
mean,
this year,
if
which
it goes
is
map
weird.
5,
I
I'll
thought
crap
this
my
game
pants on
and how
stream.
it plays out,
So
there's going to be
I-
more maps won.
Hopefully, at least
just
map,
based off
map
how
5
it
would be
plays
sick.
by some teams, and it's
Want
not
to see
happening,
Hydra
man.
break records this series? I mean, he might, dude. He might. I really don't hope it's not against us, but he really might. New York SND is unreal. Yeah, I mean, we can look at the stats real quick.
That 150 health,
First,
yeah,
let's
I mean,
look
I
at the
guess so.
stats, I
don't
guess, for that last series.
know.
For the sake of it, let's see. Where's this at? All right, so for last series, everybody
Cody was
positive
fine. I'll
except
say
for
it so the
Wake
watch
on
party don't have
Rocker.
to. There's
So
a
pretty
pro
good.
team that would slam
Lynn's
most of the chat in ranked. Stay
1.44.
humble.
And then
I wanted to-
almost everyone
yeah,
negative
this
except
is
for
directly
Gwyn on the
from
side of
Cage, by the
Ravens. A
way.
They're still
0.65 out of God RX.
This is
Yeah,
directly from
I mean,
Cage.
only 7,600
He
damage
was
too.
not
He's
overclocked
probably
that
gone,
entire
bro.
series.
He's probably gone. I don't
He
see
was
any way he
still
stays.
unable to overclock.
That
He
is
played
un-
the entire series.
Do you like the
not
podcast?
overclocked.
You listen when you cycle to
Still
school?
goes
Hey, that's
33,
awesome,
28
Cohen. Thank
after
you. I'm
eight.
glad you like
That
it.
is
I'm really glad you like it.
unacceptable.
Does LAT have a win yet? They do. They do have one win. We're 1-4.
They couldn't
So
get
I mean,
somebody
at
to
least we
help
got
him
one,
out.
right?
Dude, you gotta see what he
They
said.
couldn't get someone to help my man out.
Read that. He's comedy, dude. You read
You think New York are the only team who haven't lost an SND? Yeah. Let's give this a
Oh,
That's the
look.
excuse? Question mark.
Let's see.
I mean,
I mean,
that is
Let's
a valid
see,
excuse. That
let's
is not
see,
an
let's
excuse. That's
see.
a reason.
he
People
played the
Subliners.
best map 3.
overclocking,
Team
not being able
stats.
to overclock your controller against
In SND, they
professionals,
are
that is
undefeated.
not
That's
an
4-5-6-0 in
Not
SND
an
for the
excuse. That is
subliners.
a big problem.
I mean, we
Big,
can look
big
at their
problem.
stats. Everyone positive except for
I
kids.
can't believe they couldn't get someone to help them out, though.
I mean,
They probably tried everything.
team's just insane. Team's just
What is overclocking?
insane.
So
And
you're playing
then
on
we can look at
PC,
the
you plug your
LAT
PC,
boys. I
your
mean,
con-
nobody's positive on this
What?
team.
How to say
God,
thank you
bro.
in Spanish?
We're pretty bad at SND. I mean, we're 2-3 in SND.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Yeah, it's just not looking good. It's just not
Gracias.
looking good. Do I think we're making champs? I think
That's a good
LAT
one.
could make champs. I think by the end of the year we can make it, but it might not be this roster of 4 that
Yeah,
ends
so
up making it.
basically, when you plug your controller into PC, depending on the controller, I think. Actually, no.
Hey, yo, thank you, Danny. That means a lot to me,
There's-
man.
there's
I'm
like
really
a
glad
5
that you
MS
enjoyed the
delay
stream.
plugging
I really
controller
am
into PC.
appreciative of
everyone's
you
saying
being in here and
overclock
chatting.
to
It's really
make it
cool
one
that
MS.
you're
So everyone's saying
you're in
5
here and you
MS
want
is
to chat
not a
about the
big
CDL
deal.
with me too. So I'm really glad.
You're on Mars. I'm sorry. It's just straight up. You're
I
on
literally
Mars.
started doing the
as
TikToks and
that.
YouTube videos and stuff because
It's the difference of
I
playing
same
on a
thing as
big
you. I have
screen
no one to
TV
talk about
compared
COD
to a
with,
monitor.
but now I have you guys to talk
Skid
about
Row,
COD
Skid
with,
Row,
which is
and
really cool. So
Huge
seriously, thank you.
Karachi Terminal.
I've been farming your watch time. Yeah, bro, we've had some good watch time.
Huge.
I had like 20
difference.
hours in the first stream and like 55 hours of watch time in the second stream. So you guys have been showing that love, and I really appreciate it. LAT
mind.
making champs, just not with this roster.
How would you
That's
feel if there
probably
was
what
a
I'm thinking,
CDL
Austin.
for war mode? I think it would be a fun way to play Call of Duty. Probably not. We got
50
maps
minutes
and
till the
modes.
match, dude. They better not make me wait 50 minutes.
We've got maps and modes for New
Play
York
it early,
versus
bro.
the
I don't
Thieves.
care if teams aren't warmed up.
We got Skid Row Invasion, Karachi.
My stream has
Terminal.
been
We kind
playing
of
while
already
you were
broke the
out. Hey,
maps down a
thank
little
you,
bit.
Matt. I'll take it, bro. I'll
Uh,
take it.
again, where New York kind of separates themselves, is in the search and destroys, undefeated in the mode. I think LAT has been struggling. I don't see New
all right,
York
well,
not
let's
slamming
see,
this
chat.
series.
What are your roster
I think
What are
it's
your series predictions
3-0.
for this this next
Yeah,
match?
I think this is a
3-0s.
another
What are we
3-0,
thinking? I'm
honestly.
personally,
I just think New York's
realistically
really
thinking,
fucking
I
good right
think maybe 3-1 NYSL, but
playing lights out.
I hope Thieves
everyone
can win.
shooting. Hydra, Kismet, SMG duo, the Globe.
LAT bring back the
I
old
mean, the
team, maybe
problem
S
here is
tier.
that
I mean,
Thieves are
yeah,
coming
but
in with a
that's never
1-6
gonna happen,
hardpoint
unfortunately.
record. Is that a fucking pick six?
Wow.
7 p.m. CEST. Want to shoot some bodies together? What time is 7 p.m. CEST in my? I don't even know what that is.
You're a hater.
CEST
Oh
to
man, give me
CST.
some.
I mean, I'm not rooting
See.
against him like you are.
Oh, I
7
love it.
p.m.
Because if they lose
CEST
today and
is
we lose
12
tomorrow,
p-
it
or,
offsets. It's all good.
like 12 p.m. here.
It's not a pick six.
Oh, no, he
I
was
definitely
down.
got to do some games with some of you guys with the community.
I don't know. Did he
3-0,
touch it?
3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-1. All right, so nobody's
I don't
rocking
think
with
he touched
Thieves,
him,
guy.
Riley.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I
Matt
definitely
said
got
Thieves.
called
Or
out.
no,
Look at
Matt
that.
didn't say Thieves. He said 3-2.
I'm
Never
just
mind.
looking at
No one
around.
said
Riley
Thieves.
got
I'm all by
touched, man.
myself.
Just fucking around, man.
Hey, yo, thank you, Alex. Thanks for hanging out, and go enjoy your football. I appreciate you being
Um,
here.
I'm feeling like Tej.
Lonnie with the 20. I play on a 65-inch on my PS5.
Hey,
with
thank you,
DualSense
Glitch.
Edge
Thank
and
you. I
shit on
appreciate you
PC
popping
kits.
back
Can I get
in.
a
That's
W in the
awesome.
chat?
And I hope you have
Yeah,
a good
I
night
mean-
as well.
It's good work,
W,
Lonnie.
kid.
It's good work. It's just whenever you're playing at the highest level, it's a big, big difference. If you're just playing on 5MS and you're playing pubs and shit, obviously it's not that big of a deal. But when you're playing
Penalties.
professionals, I mean,
Let's see.
Like,
It's a big difference,
uh,
man. it's a big difference.
hopefully, we really don't have to wait this long for the match. I think they'll
Feeling
start
like
it early.
Tej.
Back on the mic today for
We got
Subliners and Thieves
We
game
got
with
study and shift.
Stud. Absolutely.
Let's go. Bye.
Yeah, Denny, feel free to
The
send me a message. I make no promises that I'll be able to get on.
The gift is in my DM.
But
Oh, I got
feel free to
tweet.
send me the message if you're getting on, and maybe we can play some
Dude,
games.
don't tweet that GIF, man.
What you dude? What are you talking about? You did it.
We're going
No,
1
I'll
and
do it
5
again.
and 11th
I
place.
got no shame in my game.
I mean, you're probably right, but I hope not. I
Can you
really
sa-
hope not.
Like, if I save the image, does this save in my camera roll as a GIF though?
God RX now
Goddard
has the
now
lowest KD in the league.
Yeah, he's been struggling straight up.
He's got to be gone, bro.
Um,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to God RX, but he's got to be gone.
Straight up. He's been struggling. Hopefully he finds some success. We obviously never want to tear players down because it's shitty. But yeah, he's been struggling.
He has got to be
It's
gone.
not great.
I think if I spawn in on my PS5, I'm getting more than God RX. Dude,
No,
you
no,
might
it's up
be.
to you, man.
You're probably right, Spiteful. You're
like,
probably
we'll
right.
shoot
I
the
mean, 3 and
casual or
2
go for
rounds
nuts.
is like literally horrible. Like, no offense to him. He's a pro player. He's
am
better
set.
than me for sure.
Look at my face before I do it. I'm
But
like, I'm
anybody
already
could
in
get 3
character.
and 2 rounds, I think, for the most part. You just play a corner, play
Matter
a
of fact, I
credit,
wanna
and you
tweet
get
it.
3.
Go ahead. It's your GIF. I'm not you. I'll let you. You have first dibs. You did it. Do you remember that? I
He's
said that you
definitely
were in
gotta be
Toronto, I
out
said, I'm
after
gonna go
that,
tweet
dude.
that
I
picture, and
mean,
you're like, I'm gonna post it first.
There's just no way,
And you
right?
went and posted it.
Slammed.
Pick up beans are nasty. Yeah, I think picking up nasty could
Slam.
be really good. I think picking up nasty could be really good.
How do you
or
even-
maybe
how do you
even
even get
putting
the gift?
Tej on the flex and
Tiff,
just
DM
giving
to me.
Real another shot, seeing what he can do.
Oh, there it is.
I was seeing Draws'
There it
tweet.
is.
Did he put out anything else,
Hold on, let me do
or
it on my phone.
is it just his
In your PC.
On my PC.
when he
sorry.
after he accidentally said they were playing tomorrow?
The deed is done. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Tiff.
What the hell is that?
I'm
Well,
feeling
what is Draws
Tej.
posting,
You
bro?
want
What
to know
is
how
he
I got my
posting?
name? Oh, that's an easy one. I was driving in Pennsylvania on my way to a family gathering. There was a KFC sign that said "scrumptious" on it, and I got scump out of that somehow.
Hey, yo, have a good night, Danny. Have a
Yo,
good
Bucky
night.
with a
Have a good
$5
sleep.
super chat.
I
Jamie,
appreciate you
happy
being in
Sunday.
here this
One
whole
That's the
weekend.
story.
Through 10, 10.
He
bro.
tweeted TikTok. Yeah, dude.
Uh,
He's feeling good after
I
that
prefer the
series. He
first
played
one.
insane. How's the Cowboys game going right now? Packers are winning 7-0 at the end of the first.
what is that?
So nothing crazy.
That is true.
Oh,
If I did a 1v1 with Gwyn and got 14 on PS5, I feel like I'm dropping my balls at God RX
Oh,
and
man,
winning
that's a
more than
dumb
3
tweet that I
1v1s
just
in
put
2
out.
rounds. That's
That's an
insane.
empty coffee
I
cup
mean,
tweet.
dude, you
Me and
probably
Ranked on one, yeah.
anybody can get 3.
You
I
just
think
stole-
anybody
you're
can
so
get 3.
weird. You're actually so
Don't forget to
weird.
like.
My
Hey, yo,
gift,
thank
man.
you, Danny.
But
Yeah,
it was
guys,
my
if you
tweet. I
haven't
wrote
hit the
it
like
out,
button on
showed
the
it to you,
stream,
you just stole it.
consider
You're
hitting the
so
like button.
unoriginal.
We were shooting for
You're gonna
25
take-
today on
you're
the
gonna
stream.
take credit
This
for my
stream might
work.
be very quick, so I don't know if we'll get there. But we're at 15, so that's really good.
Impressive, man.
I'm sorry, man. You shouldn't have showed me. You
Just-
shouldn't have showed me. It's my gift, Riley. My gift. Go ahead. You do one of your own.
No.
Do one of your own, please.
Nope. Yeah, I'm literally your ghostwriter. Everyone at LMAO
I
stuff
got no
is
bars.
so funny. It's not him. It's literally me.
It's funny because I shamelessly did it. That's what's funny.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny? Are you actually mad?
No.
He
Next
dumped your
giveaway
dead
is
at
your
grandma's ashes and she's
TJ
getting
Haley.
3. Good
Been
lord.
going through it the past 24 hours trying to
Holy
get this
shit,
weird
that's
PC I got
insane. That's
yesterday to
insane,
overclock my
Spiteful.
controller, but it was a fault.
All right, yeah, let's look at the pick'ems for next week. Shout out Cohen, that's a good idea. All right, let's look at these pick'ems. Next week, LAG Rocker. I'm going Gorillas probably like 3-1. I think Gorillas probably take that, right? Heretics Optic. I'm going Optic 3-1. I think they beat out Heretics probably. Ultra Subliners. I think this is really good. Both teams look incredible. As of right now, I think I go Subliners 3-2, but I think it's close. I think it's go either way, but I think I still go in the way of the Subliners. They are undefeated. I think Tej could stay for sure. I do think Tej can stay on that team. I think that's a reasonable thing. Vegas versus Ultra. I mean, probably 3-0 Ultra, maybe 3-1, but probably definitely Ultra. LAG Heretics, another one where I think it could be really close. I'm gonna go Heretics 3-2, but I do think LAG could take that. But I think I go the way of Heretics. Rocker Surge, got to be Surge here. Although Rocker, I mean, they did just get their first win. They probably lose both this year or this week. Surge 3-1, maybe 3-2, maybe 3-0. Who knows? I do think Surge though. What he did on control with no overclock controller is insane. Yeah, I saw his tweets about trying to overclock, and I guess he never got it done. Ravens versus FaZe. I mean, it's got to be FaZe 3-0. Probably FaZe 3-0. Thieves Ravens. I'm going Thieves 3-2. Who knows what Ravens team we're gonna see, what the roster's gonna be like at this point, but I'm going Ravens or Thieves 3-2. Breach NYSL, probably 3-1 Breach or 3-1 Subliners. Then Optic FaZe. This one is up in the air. I mean, who really knows? I don't know, dude. Optic really has their number, obviously, in recent years. But I low-key think FaZe is playing insane. I think I go 3-2 FaZe as of right now. We'll see if I change my mind as the day goes on, but I think I'd go 3-2 FaZe maybe right now.
BPL8s with Bows and Nameless.
Optic
and I think
versus
Bose
FaZe,
hates
either
me now.
team.
I
MC
didn't
will
realize
be
Pros played in
3-1.
there.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
been
I probably
playing
do
with
that.
some criminal
You don't see a map
BPL
5?
players.
Yeah,
probably
dude,
do
I
that.
don't know. I just feel like
He
it's
was
going to be a
trying get
good
some
series,
reps
but who
in.
knows?
He spawns in with Mark and Nameless, and they're going hard as fuck.
I dropped 40 for law.
We're going to do all our predictions on the next episode of the podcast when we film tonight, so definitely check that out when we post the episode of the podcast on probably Tuesday it'll go out.
Man. He's
So that's when
him
we'll be
and
doing
Gwyn
all
are
that.
two rookies so far that have been.
Oh, they're still having
impressive. Obviously,
issues?
Gwyn,
They're having issues for sure. They're doing everything like kind
both
of
their teams are struggling, but they both
weirdly
been
right now. Like the
impressive.
casters don't have their
Yeah, look at
cams
the
or
goals.
anything like
Yeah,
that.
they both been
So
pretty solid.
we should get the map soon, I would think, though.
Anita Max Gwyn, absolutely.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
Riley, did you
desk though.
find that
No
or
desk, no music, no transitions or anything like that.
Feeling like Tej.
Is it?
You think FaZe will win pure for the huge map set now with the lower teams? Yeah, FaZe does. I mean,
BPL 's
FaZe looks
fun, though,
really
dude.
dominant right
I've
now. I
been
mean,
loving
they've only
BPL.
lost 3 maps. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Playing ranked is good.
Praying.
Please, man. We need something fun to grind. Maybe some dope skins to earn.
Something,
Some
bro.
camos, right? You know, if you're iridescent or whatever they're calling it.
FaZe
assuming they're calling
won.
it the
Oh,
same
let me
thing as
put
last
on the just chatting thing. What am I doing here? We can
Zen
put
and
this
Snow
on.
are
You guys
not
can see
getting along.
yourselves on the
So
screen.
awkward watching this. Yeah. fuck you,
FaZe
buddy.
1, NY 2, Ultra 3, Optic 4, Miami 5. LAG 6, Seattle 7, Legion 8, Rocker 9,
Fuck
Breach
you, Bucky.
10,
What the
Thieves
fuck
11,
are you
Ravens
talking
12.
about, brother?
I'd probably have
you,
Seattle
guys.
over
Catching
Miami
on
at this
Jupiter,
point,
dude.
just because they did just
Dude,
beat
Take a
them.
walk.
Take a
But that's
walk,
that's
man.
pretty
Take a
solid
walk,
rankings. That's a pretty solid ranking, Tuzon.
Yo,
FaZe are
Cog05,
consistent,
just wanna
dominant
say I love
team.
to
They
watch
really
parties
are.
and
They
much
just
love
don't
to y'all.
lose.
Hey, right back at you, man. Thank you.
Optic kind of all over the place, but if they focus on everything, they'll literally be the same. Yeah, Optic, FaZe are both going to be really good, I think, this whole year. Miami map count is just too good. That is true. Miami does have a
Six
really
for
good
getting
map
better
count. They
and
only have
play
one
the game.
loss. So it is
Just gotta
very
play it.
close.
More reps.
More reps.
You know, on the
get
pod, I'm
better.
going to say Optic because I'm
touch on
pressured by the
Donnie's
biggest Optic
latest tweet?
fanboys.
Check it out for
Nah,
you.
bro,
Actually,
I'm
decided
gonna
to
stick to
play
my
some
guns, dude.
multiplayer.
I'm not pressured by them in any way. I make my
On my 2K
my picks.
monitor.
I like to
feel
play
like
the
I'm gonna
devil's
see it in the
advocate too
future.
because I know they're Optic fans.
Yeah.
So I like to be the guy who's different.
I'm hyped.
I think I'm gonna go
Oh,
with
that?
FaZe now. I do
FaZe
think it
being
could
last
go
match
either way,
last
but I
night,
think
the
at this
first
point I'm
match
probably
today is
leaning the
some
way of
bullshit.
FaZe.
I don't think it's that crazy. Matches start at 3 p.m. Eastern.
They've
Yeah.
only lost 5 maps. Seattle has lost 13. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, you might be right,
If you're
Tuzon.
in
You
an
might be
event,
right.
I guess if you've been playing all day, I could see it. But for online league matches, I mean,
Well, don't events
Let's
start
get some
earlier? Or am I
sleep, bud.
tripping? Maybe not. I don't know.
Events
let's get
start,
proper sleep.
Back in the day, it used to be criminal when like you would play like last match of the night. Then
You
would get
might be
10
right
a.m.
about
match.
that.
That's when it was criminal.
It's close though because
Yeah, but
obviously
now
Surge
it's like
just
you're
beat
starting
them.
at 3 Eastern. You're golden.
I'm pretty sure the tournaments still start at like 2 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they start around the same time. Or I think they still start at 2
That is true
p.m.
too. Miami did
Central
have easier
or 3
games, so
p.m.
it's
Eastern,
hard
but
to
it
say.
depends where you're at. So if we're in like Boston, for instance,
You had a
it'll
huge Twitter
probably-
beef with Preston over the summer because of the Draza
Same
move,
thing, same start
but
time.
now you're good.
it'll
Dude,
be the same
hey,
s-
beef
same start
happens,
time.
bro. You're gonna have beef with people on Twitter. I guess it just happens. But hey, you're good now, so that's all that matters.
Here we go.
Cosmic
Is the match
asked
starting?
if I won all the trophies.
Maybe not. I just
behind you.
heard
No, there's
Osh
game
just said,
games
"Here
in
we
there.
go," so I thought we were starting.
A lot of the COD ones, though, yeah. There's
Mr. Pollard.
Gears, CS, Halo. But yeah, a lot of the COD ones, yeah. Why do you not play on 4K? Shit, dude. Getting 2K was already hard enough.
Wait,
I'm
is that
staying on
possible?
2K.
Wait, can you play in 4K?
Yeah, but I heard the jump from 1080 to 2K is a lot crazier than the jump from 2K to 4K.
Oh
For
man,
gaming,
oh
yeah.
man, man, oh man.
And I don't think 4K monitors, do they have 240 hertz refresh rate?
Miami, Boston
4K
also
monitors?
3-0.
No way,
You
right?
think so? Who do you think's getting the 3-0? Do you think
That's like
Miami's
if you
3-0
wanna
in
watch, like,
Boston
a
or
fucking nature doc?
Boston's 3-0 in Miami?
You want to see a lizard get fucking jumped on or something?
Used to go on the r/streamers cheating sub and just talk shit because they were so bad. I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't understand cheaters, bro. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know,
mean,
you're not
Packers
the
were
one
looking
doing
good.
anything good, so
They're too
why,
good, no?
why cheat? You know what I
They're
mean?
Expensive?
Miami. Yeah, Miami.
yeah.
Boston is a bit struggling.
4K
Miami, I
OLED
think, probably
360
could win it.
hertz.
I
How much
actually
does
got
that cost?
Boston winning the series because I don't
I'm
know.
cool with my
I decided to be
240
bold and
2K.
go
I
with
think I'm
the
good with it.
people who I
How much does that
go
cost?
with the opposite of what I thought for that series.
Chat, you guys have any good recommendations on desk?
Dashy posted insane. Yeah, when they posted Dash, he
I wanna
said that you
revamp
was
the setup.
cheating. It's all right. Not
The
everyone
desk
knows
is
who
wobbly,
Dashy
dude.
is, so it
It's
makes
awful.
sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's about how much mine was. for-
Damn.
But that's a curved monitor. I'm not playing FPS games on a curved monitor.
Yeah, fuck
Hell
that.
no.
Fuck that.
Refresh rate 240. Yeah, it's got 240 hertz.
Oh shit, you can get a 25-inch too?
Oh man,
Oh,
oh
it's not
man.
4K. Okay.
What is
I
going
mean, that's a
on?
32
Scump and
inch.
them are looking at
That
monitors.
thing is fucking massive.
I don't know
I need,
what's
I need
happening.
one of those like aesthetic setups, dude. My setup looks like shit. I just like
Mine does too.
I'm just not good at that. I'm not good at that whole organization thing. Like the wires.
Mine
Setting
Dash
does
was
everything
dropped
up
last year. Was
properly.
he actually almost going to LAG? I don't know. Was he?
Make a good desk.
Was he
It's a
actually
good
almost going to
adjustment.
LAG? I doubt it, bro. Why would he go
Right,
to
you can be
Gorillas?
what?
There's got to be better
You think you
teams
got
that would
that
have
Craig
wanted
Deep?
him.
Yeah, we got a bit of downtime in between the
Did anybody in
matches,
here
too.
have an ego in COD because you'd slam them? Hey, bro,
Again-
someone shout Tuzon. We'll stream it.
Again, there's nothing
We'll
we can
stream
really do
one.
about
We'll
it, guys.
stream
We're
chat
rolling with the
1v1s.
punches
You
today.
guys can all 1v1 each
Inclement
other.
weather.
What do you say?
Thank you guys for being patient.
There's a
It's not
rumor, you
our
think?
fault. There's nothing we
Yeah,
can
I
do
don't
about
know.
it.
Who knows where
We're
Dashy
just
would have
doing
went?
our
I would
best.
imagine he would have went to a better
MJ
team than
MJ
Gorillas,
Cheen
though.
said you can overclock controllers.
A $5 from Matt. Who in the league would you not let date your daughter if you had one? Probably Tej, man. Too unhealthy of a lifestyle. Just insomnia, cookies for dinner every night.
Pred. You heard me?
AG?
Pred.
Yeah?
Pred.
No 1v1 is cheese. Dude, we'll
You know
do,
that's
we'll
a good
do, okay, what if
Yeah,
we
it
just
is,
do
yeah.
like
You know it's a good answer.
2v2s? Or we could do 4v4s. We could do some 8s. We'll get everyone in and we'll do
That
8s.
is a good one.
It's a good answer. Radioactives. What's up, man?
Radio.
Don't play the new CODs? Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily blame you there, Tucson. I don't necessarily blame you.
Thank you, my boy.
Let's run 8s, 1v1s are mid. Bro, we got to do it one day. We'll get everyone who's in chat and we'll run 8s. I'll stream it and I'll cast it. You guys play 8s.
Yeah, this shit's long, man.
Last night we let the liquor talk.
Anyone who bought the Carolina pack should get refunded instantly. Oh my god.
In here?
Can you imagine they send out
real.
refunds?
You're filthy.
Why is everyone saying scrap? Because he shit talks on COD?
You don't play anything anymore. When you get a PS5, you'll run it. Hey, let's go.
Should be picking me.
Yeah,
in
Let's
live
go. I
stream
think that could be
hard.
kind of dope.
Honestly, dude,
You
Scrap
run
would be
8s
like,
and then we cast it
did
here
you
on
drive around
stream.
the
I think that could be fun.
He can't reach a top shelf. He's like Mr. Elastic with his neck. He's like a fucking grabs the Oreos with his mouth.
Look at that
Here we go.
picture of
Third down.
Scrap. You
Third
guys
down.
see that?
Hit him. Hit him. Coverage, pump fake, and down he goes. Oh, man, they're eating him up.
Yo, you imagine Scrap in an apple bobbing competition?
Undefeated. The only one that could rival him is myself.
He's wasted talent. Hashtag 7th grade.
I am the
Look
only
at
one that
Draws,
can
dude. Look
rival
at
him.
baby Draws on screen,
And
dude.
it is what I must do.
He looks the same. He looks literally the same. You chow like a BZ, but you play like God RX, dude. That's the way to be, dude. Ego chow everything, but can't shoot back. I mean, I'm the same way, bro. I ego chow everything, dude. I don't care.
You
Might
can't
as
take a
well,
sack
right? What's the
there?
worst
Yeah,
that can
they
happen? I
definitely
lose
should.
my
You'll go
gunplay. It's
right.
like I'm playing pub,
Matt
so who
with
really cares?
Another 5. Movement, gunny, brains, and comms. Build an all-world, all-time player. All right, movement, Shotzi. Gunny, I'll give to Seth. Brains, I'm going to give to...
Thanks, Zen. Appreciate that, man.
Brains, I'm going to give to...
Seth.
No.
Fuck.
Let me think.
Parasite.
Duarte? You think? No, he overthinks, dude.
Dude, look at that scump
He's
mount.
thinking about
That
the
scump
angles of smokes and
bath.
shit.
Yeah, it concerns me that's in somebody's restroom.
Dude, the
Underrated
guy
action
who
here?
posted this scump
'Cause they're
bath,
looking
Matt, his
down,
name
they're
is
seeing-
Andy,
This
bro.
is super
Andy's my
underrated.
boy, dude. Andy's
Brains,
my
I might
boy.
go loony. And comms, formal.
Matt does have good comms. Really good comms.
That's hilarious.
I agree with that. Austin said, what are your thoughts on 3-3 sense having super strong aim assist compared to other senses? If you're playing on 3-3, you're getting eaten alive, brother.
Yeah, brother.
You're not keeping up. You're not keeping up when someone hits you with a dirty slide. No way. No how. No way, no how, buddy. Got to bump that up. Get up to at least 5-5. 3-3 is slow, man. It's slow sense.
Radioactive.
Yeah, Radioactive's that boy.
That guy thinks he can tackle Adrian Peterson.
Oh, I could.
Dude.
Maybe not now. Dude, when I was lifting and stuff, you're telling me I couldn't grab him by the shoelace?
Oh,
Fuck
dude,
yeah.
can we start
Riley.
this match, bro?
Dude, no, man.
I know it's not scheduled to start
Riley,
for
you
another
asked.
30 minutes, but like,
You were
come
pretty
on, let's
built,
get it
but, like,
going
you
a little
weren't
early. It's not going to
NFL
hurt
player
anybody. The teams better be warmed up by now.
You're telling me I can't
know what I
grab
mean?
a shoelace.
And stop him?
You
No.
chow like God RX, but you play
Dude, I'm
like
tripping
Kenny.
him up, bro.
Oh, so you're the GOAT? Is that what you're trying to say? You're the
It's all
GOAT.
good, man.
Because Ken is that guy.
What is that?
I don't know.
Dude.
Riley's pulling up
Dude, you are filthy.
pulling up a bunch of fucking.
What were you up
Bro,
to
what are
there?
these videos they're pulling up
Having a
on
good time.
stream right now?
I'll never
They're finding
forget it, man.
all the oldies as scum.
There was one time you were...
Don't
He
start.
looks
Don't
photoshopped.
start. Because I got a fucking plethora for you, buddy. Don't start.
One time he was at home.
What is
and
that?
I
Is that
guess he was-
Scump and
he was
Nade?
hammered, and he just called me
Basemore?
just slurring gibberish. He was like, "What's up?" And I was
Buff
like,
Scump was something else, dude.
"Dude,
Buff
you
Scump was
good?" He
diffy,
like,
bro.
What do you mean, my
Scump looks faded.
I was like, "Dude, are you good?"
It's on the sauce, man. That is disgusting.
Chat like God RX, but play like God RX. All right, so you're
The
consistent.
jersey makes up for it, though. Those jerseys were fresh.
Don't get started on me.
Oh,
I'm
Dude,
reformed.
seriously, can we get into
I'll get started.
this freaking game? Start the map exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. This is insane.
Yeah, these fucking delays are killing me, though, man. They're long.
Slaughter my vibe, I'll tell you that.
They're fucking. Oh,
Like,
my
I mean, we
God.
are early on
That thing has a
schedule, I guess,
nutsack
which is
on it.
good because we're, you know what I
Thing's a
mean. But
nutsack.
like, we gotta get going
Damn,
here,
that
bro.
was me pre-Toronto, I think.
And we get it going.
Oh, we're back. I hear him.
That guy's got a nutsack on.
Oh, wait,
wow,
we're in.
We're right into the series.
We got New York versus
We're
LA
in,
teams,
chat.
man.
We're in. Switch this boy over.
Oh yeah, more specifically LAT. Like they have.
All
been
right, here we
getting
go.
whooped in their last couple of matchups. Yesterday,
We
but
are
obviously versus
in.
Toronto
EU
also.
people
That's
crying.
not the
Yeah,
way
bro,
you
but
wanna
at least
go
we're
on. I
in.
think the biggest backbone for these guys is their respawn game mode. You have to be able to perform versus some of these top
And we're
teams
off
in
to
the
a good
respawn, and
start.
going
LAT
against New
with
York
0
is a great
points
test of
already.
that.
100% the case, and again, that bottom 4 or 5.
And the
teams
rotation
that
of
Minnesota
P2
want to
going
get
the
their
way of the
first win.
subliners.
You
Looking
know,
like.
who knows who's going to start in the bottom side of the bracket? Come
Hydra dropping 200 first map, brother. Please don't.
Massive, but
I mean, obviously 200 is not possible, but
gets the
please
opening
don't
cruise
wish
missile.
Hydra to destroy
First
us.
time on the hard point will largely also go the way of New York, and you look down towards the minimap here, Jay, they're already set up for P2.
Yeah, this is a flawless start to this game if you are the subliners. You start off on the bad side, you're able to get a good chunk of time off of P1 and instantly already
See what
flip
Kiz can do
with
here in the
Hydra
back.
earning
I mean,
himself
if
a cruise
he
miss.
picks up
I
a
was
couple,
looking
it's
at on the
just
side
bad
of
for the
LAT.
Thieves, but
These
hopefully we can
Celtics
deal with
players
them.
have to be able to perform on these maps because they've never played
We got,
Civic.
all right, you got the
This
trade, we got the
this
trade.
roster has played this
Another
zone.
good kill
The map
there.
is so
3
up
good
close and
kills.
personal. Joe Deceives and Afro.
Not able to push up, though.
Yeah, really
Guys and
solid
Hill
map
is
set
holding us
overall. It's
back,
not
and they're
just
pushing
Skid Row
back
being
up
Skid
from
Row, but
tunnel.
We have Skid Row for map number 2 as
We'll see
well,
if-
which
to
is
what
another
Cammy
map
can
that the
do.
team have yet to
Gonna
play
get gunned by
here as
Sib.
well. So very bizarre to
Ghosty
kind of
on the
see map
flank,
selection
though. I
go
mean,
the
we
way
might be able to
it did.
break this
And
P2, but I
once
mean, 30
again, like
seconds
you
left at
mentioned,
this
set
point,
themselves
so.
up pretty much perfectly.
Does
Little
Paco
attempt
actually have a
to
cruise
tunnel side,
already?
but Skies is aware of it.
My
Wants to
God,
try to
bro.
track down Ghosty to make sure things are safe,
There's
but
no
Sib
way,
will be
right?
into the punch, and that will be full time here for New York.
All right, never mind.
LA
Full
already looking at
60. We're not even
rotation.
breaking it.
A full 60 hold, and now the subliners are already on the better side of the map to win that rotation.
Sib
over
8 and 4
towards
star
next. At least
already.
Cammy does
Can
win
they
a
show me
gunfight towards
Hydra, bro?
top
I'm trying to
middle,
see
so
his
it's gonna be a
scoreboard.
3v2 in favor of LA off this rotation. But subliners coming out swinging. Or everybody watching the proper cuts. Hydra with a huge one-on-one across the map.
Hydra's
He's
frying.
staying alive, just trying to cause
I keep
problems
seeing his
over
name in the
towards
kill
lobby
feed,
shot,
bro. Can we
while
can we
his teammates
spectate
eventually
this
set up
guy?
pinches.
Hydra 9 and 2. He does have a cruise missile.
Alive,
Lordy
but like you
lord.
mentioned, the swarm from the subliners so darn quick.
Well,
it's not even just
that's,
the SOGs, man. I've been really blown away.
not
with
the best
what
start,
Skies
not
has
the
been
best
able to do
start.
so far
yeah.
this year. He's 5th currently in overall KD with a 1.16. He's top on his team, and it just looks like he's really.
Kismet,
different
I mean,
this
easy
year.
double
And,
for
well,
him. That
Kismet
not even
will
anyone
make sure
shoot
that
back
he
at
can
him
make sure
there.
the same conversation points happen for himself. I mean, at this point,
We might
it's
get
just
100
an
points left.
absolute
This is not a
runaway
good
here
start.
from New
Sky
York.
7 and 1,
Early break,
Hydra
still a
9
lot
and
of time here
2,
on three.
Sib 11 and
You
5.
have to find the way to stop the bleeding
Holy
now if you
shit.
are LA. Are we going to decide to put this junk time? Because they know already a couple players from subliners are going to
Good
be
win
off
out of
their
Joe there.
rotation.
Good
A
win. He's
huge
going to probably get
one-on-one
traded,
win
though, at a
right there
Sib.
for Joe
Yeah,
Deceives
he's
to at least
great.
put himself in bar, but pretend that trade
My
is
God.
definitely there. Now you have
3
Sib
and
who's on
10
a
start
full
for
streak. Final
Ghosty,
15
not
at least goes the Thieves'
ideal.
way to try
We're
to
going to
keep
get the
themselves
final
in this
10
game.
here.
That's another
We
rotation
might be able to
won
get
by
this
the
kill on
subliners.
Sib.
Can Sib pick up his own cruise
Do
missile?
get
We don't
one.
know.
Do get
Shot
one.
bunch does not work
Got to see if
for
we can win this
subliners in full
rotation,
control.
though.
Yeah, Kismet already has a lot of damage put in towards those players' backside playground, so it's very easy.
They're
for
just
the rest
warming
of
New
to
York up
follow,
for next
find the
week.
kills,
Dude,
and
this, I don't even, is this
Neo
even a
goes
warm up?
backside,
Is this even going to be a
Barber
warm up? It
runs
doesn't even
again,
look
and
like
that
it.
bright shady yellow.
Sky
And
has
there
only
is
died
just
once.
flat out, Jay, a tempo
He's 8
difference
and
in
1.
the map
We're
right now. I have
what are
to
we?
imagine
2 minutes
the
into the
top
game?
for LA, they probably feel like there's 5 members
More
of
than
New
2
York
minutes
on
into
the
the
map.
game. We're like
all over
4
the
minutes into the game.
Yeah, every time they trade, there's always an extra player from the subliners in another position to find a 2-piece. And finally, they find 2 through the back end, but now you have to deal with Hydra, and they do just that. So the final
All right, at least
30
we're in the
seconds
hill.
should
I mean,
go
we
in
can
favor of
hopefully maybe get
LA,
30
but now
seconds
it's gonna
off
force
this.
the
We'll
subliners
see.
off the rotation to another money hill over by the crates.
Oh my
with
God.
a cruise missile just in case it get a little scary. No, they're gonna
Please
be
don't get
okay.
three.
They still have
Oh my God,
seven
Civ got
even
three.
with the
Who
pistol,
cares?
he's able to find 3 and find the break. Oh my.
Dude, what? I
1v3
watching,
on the
bro.
old
What are
time
we
for
doing?
Civ. The only thing that takes him out is a lingering trophy from his teammates.
What
Sky.
is
And
that,
like you already
bro?
called out, the
All right,
ARs
no
will
one's
be set
getting the
up ready to
final
go around
time,
this
which is
final
fine.
hardpoint.
But I mean, we
And
would
even
add
though
30
LA do have a
seconds
little
and
bit of
Civ
big
pops
map
a
presence to
three-piece
work
with a
with, it's
pistol.
being contested so quickly off the spawn from New York. I mean, they are flying right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
and there is just
Sib is
nothing LA
18
can
and
do about
9.
it. Hardpoint will open up over towards 5, and New York once again.
He's
finds
18 and
himself in
9.
control.
This is basically like the same game that we saw yesterday between
Oh,
Vegas
God.
and Optic.
Notice
They were
Steve's
just
gets
ahead
across,
every
but,
single
I
step
mean,
of the game,
he's probably
finding
dead,
breaks
right?
when they
He
needed
gets one
to,
on
but
Hydra.
with the team early off the rotation, to
5 is up
properly
on
set
the
up every
crates, I
single
think.
time.
Ghosty's
So
up on the
already at the
crates.
P5 subliners, all of LA.
Good win
swarming
out
over
of
towards Sticky
Joe
side.
Deceased
You have
here.
to win some insane gunfights, knock the player out of
Good
P2,
wins, good
and they
wins.
do just that. Find
We're in
two
Hill,
kills
thank
at
God.
the right time to get the break.
Yeah, nice little setup here. Though,
Needed
on the
that
break
break.
attempt here
Needed that break for
Thieves.
sure.
You've got Ghosty who can just stay safe in the hard point, and then a passive angle being watched by Afro. He'll take care of the first, no problem. Sib a little bit more contestable, and oh my goodness.
Guys, are
this
we
is
gonna
Snap
shoot at
Attack
Sib
over
or no?
Ghosty. No
Oh my
trades
God,
allowed,
nobody's shooting
and
at
New
Sib.
York
What
will
is going
finesse
on?
their way right back in
This
for the
guy's Sib is
scrap time.
freaking.
We're gonna be dealing with
Dude,
a
Sib's gonna drop
162
40.
to
Put that out. He's dropping
64
40.
game of every final second
Unless they
return,
just
and over
absolutely run it up
towards
100
the
point club us,
problem
Sib's dropping
continues to
40.
amass. Kismet trying to find the final double, but at least Thieves will have something to write home about as they will open up the apartments to their name.
Yeah, this is how the Thieves get back.
Yeah,
into
bro,
this
we
game.
just gotta
You
lay
already
down.
won a
Everyone's
couple
gotta stop
gunfights in
down.
towards P1. You win this next set of gunfights, that's when you start to play for that rotation.
Dude,
over towards
Sib,
P2,
I don't know
because now
what
Sib
that
has to
is,
get in
bro.
position. He can no
Sib
longer
is
play towards top P2, rely
playing
on his
lights
teammates.
out
Now
right
that's
now.
leading to LA finding some much needed time. Not only an 80-point game, but as soon as I say that, Hydra makes it happen. He finds 2. The trade is there, but at least for the subliners, they keep the better side of the map, move for that P2.
Oh, but Kismet just quickly takes the baton up and nearly gets himself all 3. The follow-up progressive
Sib
New York is
21
good,
and
so once
11.
more, the scrap time gets
Nearly
broken.
double
New York find
pause,
themselves in control, and what
already
looked to
throughout
be a
the
pretty
first
solid
half
start
of
to
the
the
map.
second rotation for LA has immediately been thrown aside. Cammy through
Hydra
the pass,
18 to
does at least
12.
create some kind of a setup over
18 to
towards 2, and the
13.
foot race
Okay.
looks decent as well here for Thieves.
Skies
Guys
has
are
finally
step
died.
in.
Homie
You
was like
gotta remember
8 and
that there
1,
are
and
a
now he's
lot of
12 and
tools
7.
available
So
for
he
subliners
started
if they
dying,
want
thank
Cruise
God.
missiles to try to break this.
They have a lot, and at least they have the bodies at the right time. Sig goes
I mean,
huge.
we're on
He actually finds
2's
2
here,
towards
but
bodies.
nobody's on it
Calls
yet.
out
They're
a
gonna
lot
get
of
on
the
it for
time
sure.
his
There's
teammates
no
to
way
get
they
back
don't.
into the play, and even though they're not getting time, they are the team closest towards the point, and they are going to be the team that's going to be fully set up now with all of LA spawning over towards the Sitka side, trying to apply the pressure through P5, trying to apply the pressure through the garage. They just have to find a couple kills, and Ghosty might
Still
be
no
able to
one in
start
the
off
hill,
with that.
really. So really no time coming out of this
Does get taken
P2.
down, so
Which, I mean, I
we'll
guess
go
is
neutral
good
the
for
time
us,
being. Still
but
focus on the eliminations
I
first
would
and
like
foremost.
time.
28 seconds of time remaining, and now all of a sudden it looks like Sib will be the one who will commit his life to getting up top and earning some more time. 175 to 86, and the trends and patterns of this game have been
My God, I didn't even know you could get up there.
absolutely subliners yellow from start to finish, and look towards rotation J. And once again, 3 subliners already here ready to fight.
They already have top mid control, so now it falls into the hands of Ghosty and his teammate and Cammy.
Cammy with the big 2. That is a very big 2 out of Cam.
Piece to keep his team in control for now. They
Needed
get
that,
close
'cause now
back
we're in
launch
the hill,
spawns.
but-
Now you're forcing all of the subliners to hit the hop up, but
That's
they're
two
not
dead
having
already.
any problems when it comes to these one-on-ones.
Cam with another one, Afro with a good one.
They're already here the pressure.
Good clearance though for Thieves, gonna reduce that pressure through mid-map. Now it's all coming from the front.
We backed Sib up, which
Royalizes
is good.
that this is a
That's
problematic
good
spot
play.
to be
All right,
in.
all right. We're
Does
playing
get
this hill
pushed
good. We're
down,
playing this hill
eventually
really
taken
good.
down. So Thieves will get past the 100
We
point
need
mark,
this. We need this
and a
bad.
chance to even do a little bit more damage here. And as much as this game has been one-sided, you finalize this 30 seconds and win rotation.
Ghosty's 9 and
Thieves would make a
21,
showing.
man. I mean,
Oh yeah, they're right back.
Homie
If you
needs-
can get this
he
time.
needs-
They're
we
gonna
need
be late
something
off
out
that
of this, brother.
rotation. You already have Kismet popping that dead silence, working his way in towards Barber, while the rest of his teammates are still applying pressure in towards top mid. But this final 15, it's all LA. Now it's going to be a 60-point game, and Cammy starting to turn it
Cammy
around.
19 and
All you need to
15.
do is get
Rest of the
Ghosty to
team
start turning around.
really
He's currently on a
struggling, but
3
Cammy
streak.
doing well.
Because at this point, if they can just start
Sib is
picking
gonna
up
be
with their
pushing
slaying,
30 pretty
everyone's
soon
getting
here.
out slayed. The only one positive right now is Cammy. You got to turn up in the slaying department.
Here we go, 3-on-3 over towards the new time. Nades coming out for both sides. Trophies is just largely negating motion. And Kismet getting
Ghosty
the
having a
over.
rough year so far. It's sad to see.
Rest of
Yeah,
New York still
he's
just waiting
really
for the hit, but
struggling.
Thieves do a really
He's
nice
really
job of just
struggling.
kinda
He
holding
was
the
so
corner
good
and
last
letting
year
New
for
York come
Optic.
to them. So the break attempt on
I
this
just hope he
rotation,
can-
good for Thieves.
he can
145 to
get back into
119.
that.
New York through the front
He needs
window.
more than
Ghosty
Nade
now
Seeker
on
stuff
6.
again. Dude,
Trophy to
facts.
reinforce
He
it.
drank a little bit of that
Afro,
stuff
hold
turned up
hold on a second.
last night,
We've got
but
LA at
he needs to
150
chug
and a
something
chance to
right
even
now.
pinch up this next hit that New York is trying to hit from the front.
They're going to be able to basically almost tie this game up. It's going to be 185 to 95.
Hey, we brought this back really close, though.
Now, the only thing is they have a cruise.
Yeah, Dan's got
out
the
of
streak.
Ghosty
He's on the
who's turning
7. He
this
got
game
the
around,
cruise.
who could potentially be the game changer to try to break this P5 hill.
We brought this
Subliners
back
have
close.
a
We're
couple
back
work
within
as well.
25 or
Still
so.
applying pressure over towards Tuttle, but with only 15 seconds left, we did a good job of contesting as much as we can.
Right, at least this
Now
is
it's time to put
close. At
ourselves
least
in
we're
the
not going to
best
get
setup
blown
to
out, it
potentially close
seems.
out this game.
Looks like it's gonna be a mad dash through mid map.
Ghosty got to be having a mentality problem. Yeah, I wonder what's up because he's been struggling to start the year.
The cruise missile just to make sure that no one exits for free. Yeah, over towards this new hard point. Hard point open. Skies with the first one in, and New York just kind of set up.
All right, this is a big hill here. This is a big hill. If we can get time off this, I think we have a chance. But I mean, if they're gonna get 56 points, we look screwed.
Gets a little bit anxious. Makes his first play 40.
Cruise missile comes out, gets nothing out of it. We do get a couple kills though.
A couple key gunfights, and they do just that. All out pressure through garage.
And we got the break in. I like it. He doesn't have an all-star team to rely on anymore. I mean, that's true. You know, not playing with Shotzi and Dash is a bit harder.
Started, but they have brought it all the way back. The battle between New York and LA is going to go down to the wire.
We're gonna get a 1v1 for the scrap time, which may seem a little insignificant.
This game might come down to the wire. This might be a little bit closer than we thought it was going to be off the start.
With the pistols out, Sib will once again finesse some of the scrap time. That will help New York get closer to the 220 mark.
Yeah, I mean, Ghosty definitely probably had a tough mentality after what happened to him, but he's bouncing back right now. 17-24, doing a lot better than he was.
New York with the numbers, but Afro can still contest.
Take down Afro, and now you know exactly where they're all coming from. That's the God steps. Let's throw our stuns. Let's throw our nades. Try to slow them down as much as we can. And that's what
We got to
Nigel
see
doing. He said, screw the
what's
nades,
his
I'm gonna do
face.
it with my
Joe
gun. That's
DeCease is
already
struggling right now. Joe
Subliners
DeCease
trying
is
to
really
close it out with
struggling.
P1, but spawns all around the map. Thieves have the pinches.
Split situation here for Thieves. Can they find the kills? Everyone's a little bit turned around though, and New York just keeps dancing.
Yeah, oh my God, NYSL's Dude, NYSL might win off this hill. This might be it.
The kill feed for New York. A chance to still win the game here. Afro the first one to make his way through jump window, but cut down by Hydra, who continues to run circles around LA Thieves.
Yeah, it's over.
The last one to stand.
Yeah.
Not gonna find more than just a single kill, and it got close
Map
near
one
the end, but New
in the
York's
books.
dominance
I
early
mean,
leads
we
them to a
bounced
map
back,
one
which
win.
was good to
Yeah,
see,
that's the
but
biggest thing, man. New York
not
came
great.
out swinging.
Not
LA
great, but
Thieves,
kind of
they spawned a
expected,
little
I
bit
think,
late,
for the
but
hard
they
point.
started
That was kind of what I
fighting back,
expected
and
for the hard
that's the biggest
point.
thing that I was going to be worried about was were they going to decide
Might as well
to
not
roll
even play
over
the
and
SND
die
though.
in
I
map
mean,
number one and
NYSL's
move to
probably
the map
gonna
number
run
two,
through
because
us.
at that point, you're developing no consistency. You're not developing any fire underneath your chair to try to go into this map number 2, but at least
I
they showed
feel
the
you,
fight
Jacob.
back
I
at the end of
feel
that
you.
map number one. I felt like
Definitely
with
tough
Subliners,
to
I don't know if
watch.
it's
I
just
mean,
because it's the
17 and
beginning of the game.
27,
A lot of their
18 and
hard points are
30.
usually going down to the wire.
Let me
They have
go back, brother. Can we see this? Everyone get tough series out of everyone except, or tough map out of everyone other than Cammy on this side of things, on the Thieves side of things. Then on the other side, I mean, nearly double positive out of Sib. I mean, nearly double positive out of Skies. Hydra did his thing. Kismet did his thing. I mean, -5, but you know that. Wow, Kismet had 24 kills, but only 9 non-traded. Homie was getting traded left and right. That's kind of wild to see.
Subliners,
The one time Cammy goes positive, I mean, quite literally. He doesn't usually go positive, so, I mean, at least he got one. Cammy did do well. He turned up to bring us back into that game, but it obviously wasn't enough. He needed more out of his team. Oh my God. Oh, do we have real production back? Whoa, we might have some real production back for the rest of the day. Let's see. Drop Cam and Afro, get Temp and ASIM. I mean, it's not a bad call, dude. That's not a bad call. Temp and ASIM, maybe Nasty and Bance, Nasty and Hixie could be kind of good too. Yeah, we do have another break, which is unfortunate, but we might have actual CDL production back. So we'll see if the desk is back and all that. Yeah, Flan, yeah, that was it. You know, we're not really playing very well. We're not really playing very well. Not going great. Not going great. Cowboys are getting slammed by the Packers. Oh man, poor Cowboys fans. They have it hard out here. ASIM is a steal for a team that wants to be top 6. Yeah, ASIM has got to end up on a team soon. He's got to end up on a team soon, I think. Also, guys, if you are watching the stream and you aren't enjoying and you aren't subbed to the channel, consider hitting the sub button. Free way to support me and let me know you're enjoying the streams and the content. And if you like CDL content, definitely sub to the channel because that's pretty much all I post here. So definitely consider hitting that sub button if you're not subbed already. I'm really hoping we can keep this SND close. Subliners are undefeated in search, so I don't expect a lot out of us. But, you know, we anything's possible. Anything's possible. We did with the SND versus Ultra yesterday, so. Am I going to Major 1? I'm not going to Major 1, Slayer. I'm not. I'll be going to Champs if it's in Dallas, but other than that, I won't be going to any events. I don't really got the money like that to pay for flights and hotels and stuff like that, you know? 6-2 NYSL. Yeah, that's probably realistic. Drop your SND score predictions in chat and let's see what everyone's got. Bland saying 6-2 NYSL. What is everyone else saying? I think I'm going 6-3 NYSL, I think. 6-3. 6-1. 6-5 LAT. All right, Slayer. I like it. 6-0. Tuzon, please no. Please don't say that. Another 6-5 LAT. Wow, you guys are rocking with LAT. We think so? NY are the best SND team. NYSL are undefeated in Search and Destroy, so it's going to be tough. But anything's possible in Search. I think if anything, we can take the control, maybe. But I don't know. I mean, it might just be a 3-0. Wrap it up, you know what I mean?
Welcome back.
Look at that. We got cameras.
We've got all engines running here. Map number 2.
Everything is back up. Afro looks like his cam is frozen, and Sib doesn't have a cam working. But we got something. We're going back to Skid Row. We need a miracle. Back.
Going up against the New York Subliners team that is perfect in Search and Destroy to this point.
Yeah, this Thieves team might not work out. We'll have to see, but it might not work out. I think we're going to see changes.
That is where they rely on to walk away with the W. And with them taking that map number 1.
Can't wait to watch us lose round 1 like Legion or something. Yeah, Major 1 might have to chalk up Major 1, but if we make some changes, maybe Major 2 we can bounce back. All right, let's see it. Let's see what we're gonna get in this SND. Afro's starting it off with the first blood.
Is gonna put all our pressure in towards tunnel, but a big first blood comes in from Afro with that nade.
Yeah, it slows things down through mid-map just a touch. Stuns to open the door here for Sky. Is trying to see what he can find over the top.
Hydra evens out the lives, though. Hit Afro with the nade so they know he's there.
Trade, a little bit of extra information off the nade, so we got 3v3 in New York. Can actually kind of set
3 worst teams are Ravens, Rockers, Thieves. Yeah. No, I think you're right, man. I think you're right.
They don't want to just push straight down the hallway. They want to see if anyone from the Thieves side.
If they don't pick up ASIM, you're gonna cry. Yeah, ASIM would be huge. I just wonder if he has a buyout on his contract now that they're signed the phase. If he has a buyout, I don't know if Thieves want to spend the money to buy him out. You know what I mean? Afro with the big 2. You love to see it.
Afro trying to get away. Sib will get the trade, but damage has been dealt by the Thieves. Bomb still in hand though for Sib. Has Joe on the other side of the hallway.
Sib for the 1v3.
There will be no challenge here. So 1v2.
Ghosty sees him. There's no way Joe doesn't challenge.
Sib absolutely overwhelmed at the moment.
Ooh, that was close, man. If he wasn't already weak, Sib was winning that.
Comes through and the Thieves will take the first round.
All right,
that's the only
1 round. Here we go.
Pushing through tunnel, because once you get trapped in towards Barbershop, towards God Steps, you are now.
Zuma said they aren't on contract. He's just sponsoring them. Oh, okay, that's good then. All right, then if that's the case, maybe we will see ASIM picked up soon here.
Once he finds those 2 kills, Sib eventually finds a trade, but gets the bomb down. Ghosty with the info. I thought Jodeci was going to slip right on by and make it a 1v1, but clutches up in the gunfight. Thieves take round 1.
See what the follow-up's going to be here. Again, not having seen LA on this map and looking at their Search and Destroy overall, it's been pretty solid for them. I mean, really only 1 bad loss, and that came way back in week number 1. Everything else has been round 10 or round 11 affairs for them, as they were going to go straight over towards mid with a little bit of extra support towards the
good call on the 6-0. Yeah, at least it's not going to be 6-0. Quick 3 dead, though. Scam and a 1v3. I don't... Yeah. All right. Just like that, subliners even it out before I even really realize what's going on.
For the LAT. Try to pull out pressure over towards top plat, but Sublime, as I said, 2 players through back alley with 1 towards top plat. So the team fires, the cross fires, everything was clicking right there for New York to win that defensive round in basically 10 seconds, tied up at 1.
Said the goal is to bring
Real
eyes
quick
to them so
stuff,
they can get
and
picked
the
up,
tempo
which
for
is
New
nice
York
because
has been kind of
challengers
stable for them
struggling.
across all
Yeah,
the
no,
search and
that
destroys. They play
that phase
every
black
single map
team
in
is
the pool.
definitely gonna
So there's
see their
definitely
players
no
get picked up
fluidity
for
issues when
sure.
it comes to what they're prepping up for the search and destroy come Boston.
It's just
And
I wonder
think
if like
that's not only the fact that
does
they're 6-0,
ASIM
but they've been
or
able
do
to
those
win on every
players
single map
leave
is
for a team
super
like
impressive
Ravens,
for
let's
where
say,
we are
when
in
they
the
can
early
just stay
season.
together
And
and keep
here we
running
go
up
again.
challengers and
3-man hit,
maybe
though, this time, though, Jay through tunnel.
you know, I don't know. I
Similar
wonder
idea,
if
maybe
they're
an
if they're the kind
opportunity
of
to
guys
wrap
that want to
through
stay
Barber. That seems
together
to be the
rather than
case.
joining a
They're
bottom
gonna
tier
be a lot
team in
faster
CDL.
this
We'll
time.
see though.
No first bloods coming by nades. Sib is going to be the island player. They're slowly trying to play for anyone going for a late pinch. But Subliners have already covered a lot of ground. Into the back apartments they go. They should be able to get this bomb down for free.
Let's see if Cam can get
He's
one
the only
here.
who could really contest this, and he's playing a very passive angle now, stepping
Nope,
up, though.
I don't.
Oh, and he gets caught swapping weapons.
He was
The definition
swapping
of
weapons.
bad
He goes
contract
down.
right there.
They're gonna get
But
the bomb
no
plant at
commitment for
B.
New York to plant as of yet. Looking to see if they can catch someone on a follow-up before they go for the objective.
Yeah, at the same time, Afro was able to find that kill onto Sid, which the island player
Bomb's going down.
So they want to make sure everything is safe before we get this
3v3
bomb down. Now,
retake.
Kismet
We'll
is going
see
to
here.
commit 3v3, 40 seconds, 2 players.
Two
from
hitting it
LA
from back
Diesel
alley.
working
Hyde just
through
took in the
back alley.
nade. That's
Hydra
gonna hurt.
gets the info.
Nade follows
All
up and
3
also
hitting from
tags.
back alley.
Hydra
Maybe
stepping
they can win
forward,
this.
forward.
We'll see.
Kismet also
That's
gonna
one.
join him, but they're
Are they gonna
stunned
check
up.
for
They
Kiz
don't
though?
Kismet's here, though. Oh, they've got
He
no
gets out,
idea,
but if it's gonna be
Bubba
Skies
Wars
in a
still
1v2.
hit for Thieves, and
They
Kismet
saw
can only
him.
deal with the verse. Now to Skies for the 1v2, trying to play deep through trash.
He gets one.
As Afro nicely lined up. Ghosty
He gets
tries to
two,
push
dude.
forward.
God
Oh,
damn,
no,
bro.
Sir. Not
God
anyhow,
damn.
not no way.
All right, so
LA's getting
Skies
pushed
is
aside.
now
New York
Afro.
take
Do you
the
see this
1v2.
at the bottom of the
Just a
screen?
perfect post-play
Afro's
setup right
cam
there.
is in there for Skies. I don't know
Kismet,
what
I
that's
would've
all
liked to see
about.
him just commit towards the gunfight. He
I
probably
mean, that's a
didn't
great
get
1v2 out of
all three players
Skies. He
in
had
the
bomb
back
down.
alley.
He
They're
knew he
not
could
gonna
just
lie.
play back, and
But
they
at
had to
least
push
gets
him.
one, sets up
Very
Skies in a
unfortunate
perfect
out of
playing
us, though.
position to put himself in
Everyone's
position
camera's frozen
outside of
except for
playground.
Cammy.
Finds the first
Oh,
kill,
Lord.
and just great shots on
What is
the
going
Ghosty,
on?
hit him over the trash can.
And now all 4 cameras
Take
are
the
frozen.
round right on back. New York secure an offense.
Afro's trying to
Back to
switch
the
teams. I
defensive
mean, I
side
don't
they go.
blame him, dude. I don't blame him. I'd want to be on NYSL too at this
See what
point.
Thieves have drawn up here for their second attacking approach. Looks like they're going to make their way over.
Skies
to the
just
tunnel side.
chucked
We'll
his
split
trophy up into
through
the
mid
window. That
and
was kind of sick.
backside over towards Scott stairs.
Might-
Kismet the one in the way.
Oh, he might have stunned
Lots
himself.
of information, but the stun doesn't get over the windowsill. So now he's got to forfeit the position, just nades himself backwards, and we'll
Let's
stay
see.
4v4.
Sib picks out
Sib
Ghosty.
eventually finds the first blood. Great
Joe throws
teamwork
down
right
the
there out of
smoke.
Sib to assist Kismet
He's playing
in
slow.
this situation. Puts them in a man
He gets
advantage,
behind.
but
I don't
Joe
think
might
Kiz
just
saw
snuck
him.
on by. I don't know if he spots Kismet.
Wow.
He could potentially be a paymaker.
Yeah, Kiz
here.
didn't see him.
Smoke just makes a mess of that.
Number
whole
2 is right
engagement
there, though.
over to
Sib
the
is
front
laying
side of
down,
kitchen.
and he gets the
But
double.
Sib just
God
stays
damn it.
right behind his own trophy
Yeah,
system.
Donut out of Dan
Also
right now.
kinda
Donut
used
out
that
of Dan
smoke
right
to
now.
reposition.
Afro's at
Comes
6
away
and
with
3,
2.
but
Now
not
the
really
bomb's
getting a lot of
down.
help.
Afro has a look at Sid. Mutual information.
Sib with
Simple
3.
first
Wow.
shot is perfect. Oh my goodness. It's 3 for Sib, and New York go up 3-1.
Yeah, I remember when this
Wow,
roster
wow,
made
that
it
was,
after they
that
won a world
quickly went
championship,
downhill
everybody
after
was
the
like,
first-
why'd you guys drop
after
Priest?
the first,
Why? And it's not like
first
Priest was a
blood.
bad player. It's just Sib, when he's playing like this, and
Or
I
after
feel like
the
ever since
kill
he's
that goes-
entered this New
Jodeci's
York
got, I
lineup,
mean.
he's just been a man on a mission. You even heard it in his
Sib's on a
interview. He said
forward
it's
spree
all
now,
about confidence.
looking for
When he
that
looks left to
cruise
right,
probably.
all his teammates are
Hopefully
confident
not,
in their own
but
ability,
you know, we'll
so that makes
see.
him confident in
7 and
his
2
own
out of
ability
Sib.
as he
Wow.
finds an ace on the round, watching the back of Kismet to
Yeah, they
shut
literally
that down
lined up
completely.
for him,
Great work
unfortunately.
out of
Stuff.
Sid.
Unreal stuff, man. Different look here for
Yeah,
New York.
Ghosty
The
hasn't been the
offense,
best
not really
SND
playing
player
over
so
towards
far,
that
so
back tunnel. This time it's more
not
towards
exactly
platform, but a bit
surprising
more
out of him
measured.
yet.
Nades over the back. Kismet will get up towards scaffold and deeper, and Joe just doesn't have a chance. Did not expect it whatsoever. First blood good in New York in a 4v3.
Yeah, Joe's definitely not expecting that. When you have 2 players pushing up the back alley, there's no way in hell they should let somebody go on the jump up. But the first blood goes to New York. Now, if you are Kismet, still in a
Skies
great
with
position, and
another.
the Island player wins another one-on-one. Skies now forcing it to a 2v4.
Cam in a
It's time to
1v4.
pounce.
He's gonna
Kismet
get
finds the
stunned,
first.
and
Now
yup.
it's on to the last and
Yup.
give him 3 on the round.
Excited to to hear the FU Draza in 2 weeks, dude. I'm excited. To I'm interested to see how much more he gets booed, because now he's on FaZe, and FaZe are like the villains. You know what I mean? He might get booed even more. After should have won that, dude. It's just, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
But Skies is ready for it the whole way. And then Kismic pretty much bakes his cake and has it to eat as well, with the stun that also lands at the end for the 3. And it's just, man, it feels kind of like the hard pointed away, where it's just, it feels like LA are just completely outmatched, out-tempoed. Can someone step up, maybe looking at Ghosty to do the same thing, to try to get LA something to work with here?
got to get some teamwork because right now they're just getting picked apart one by one. New York are doing a great job of isolating them. And already into this attacking round for LA.
People might
They
actually
get
throw
shut
trash
down
at
in
them.
their
Hey,
aggression,
well, I
top
hope
flat
not.
push.
Hopefully no one
Now,
throws
Solana
things
say
on
full
stage
map
at them.
control. You have everything
But
literally
people
cut
do
off.
not like
Bottom mid,
FaZe, and
back
now that
alley,
Draws is
even
on him, I'm
tunnel
sure
side,
it's
if
even
it gets
worse.
a little scary, you have Kismet in a position to contest it.
Yeah, at this time,
It's
you just
over
don't
before
expect
it
there to even
begun,
be a
I mean,
play
honestly.
offensively through tunnel. It's just too many question marks.
Joe
and
goes
it's a nade
down
that
to a
opens things
nade.
up for New York, so now even more one-dimensional comes this play for LA. This guy's on the cross, double slide.
Good double
comes
chow,
up,
good
Sybil on top,
trades.
Can't quite double down. So the trade does favor Thieves into a 2v2. Hydra thinking about it, wants it, and
Hydra
why
just
not?
absolutely fried him,
Wanna
and then
talk about
Afro
just
goes down. Lord.
Idolizing what confidence will look like in a play. There it was, right then and there. New York cleaned things up.
Well,
5-1.
that was
Just
not
kept on
good.
peppering him
That was
in.
not
All right, you're
good.
gonna eat a shot here. All right, I'm gonna turn this corner. You eat another shot. All right, I'm sick and tired of you running. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
commit with
Hydra's
this round
insane,
with
bro.
9 in
Hydra's
hand, and he
so
wins up
cracked.
close and personal.
He can just slide out and
But it
shout
turns
anything
to
he
the
wants.
1v2 for Afro. Kismet just in the right position at the right time to play the trade, just in case his teammate drops.
All right, 5-1.
Secure
Let's
the
see if we
round, and
can
now Subliners
claw back
at
into
game
this.
point.
Ghosty maybe looking at a
Nothing
donut
is
here.
working
He's
right
got to
now
get
for
one.
LA. Let's just try to shut down this top plat push, or at least be more aggressive as a unit.
Need something. Just sign of life would be good at this point. New York not even taking the bomb out of spawn. Quick aggression all across the map. Opening nades will have LA pretty much pinned up over towards that back.
I really want to
alley.
see Ghosty
No
at
one's
least get
even
one,
looking
please.
over towards the backside.
He's running an
at
SMG
Barber
right now
yet.
because he's playing inside.
Reposition will allow Thieves a chance to at least hold on to this B site a touch, but there's a lot of map given away here by LA.
Yeah, a lot of map indeed. You already have Kismet towards bottom middle.
Yeah,
as well,
donut
so
and the breadstick
just in
right
case
now.
anyone decides to wrap back through bottom middle or through playground, he should be able to get some info.
Afro might get one. Nope.
The rest of his teammates
Fizz
are working
reads
through
it.
the top, and eventually Kismet strikes, takes down Afro. He's the guy that usually loves to play around.
See if
the
Ghosty
side.
can get
New
this.
York in a man advantage now.
Stuns and nades will clear out at least the window room for now. Kismet following up behind it.
Well, they know he's there
Intel,
now.
There is a player nearby. They don't quite see
Cam
Joe
gets
Deceased,
one.
and Cammy
Ghosty
doesn't
gets the
go
kill,
for
boys.
one
All right,
block,
no
but
donut,
he
no
actually
donut.
is able to assist Ghosty for another. Numbers still favoring New York at the end of the trade. Skies and Sib keep it into a 2v1.
Ben gave you the
Cammy now by
FaZe
himself.
VOD, yours Twitch mod. Hey, let's go.
Should have
Shout
a
out Ben.
freebie onto Skies, but doesn't quite work out. And then
Ooh.
off the bomb and pushing was Sib, but Cammy beats him to the punch with a pistol.
Okay, wait, that's a big
Down
win.
to 1v1. Reset comes through.
That was a
Sky's the
huge
one
win.
Needing to get the bomb and collect. Cammy still holding close, checks the bomb, no
Ooh.
one home. The reposition is scouted, but the clock favors Cammy on this reset.
Oh
Now
my
the
God,
1v1.
Skies is better.
beats him
Skies is just better.
solo, And New York continue to stay
Yeah,
flawless.
I feel you,
36
Tuzan. On
total
paper,
dating
the
the
Thieves
last
team doesn't
year.
look that bad, but it's just
7-0
not working.
thus far
I don't know
here
why
in
it's not
Modern Warfare
working.
3.
We just can't slay. Like, we're just not getting kills.
From start to finish of the game, they just were the tone-setting team. All out
Yeah,
aggressive through
6-1,
tunnel
man,
every single
6-1.
time. Even on the defensive side, we're going to be aggressive through back alley to make sure you guys don't get top flat. And that's what it looks like when a team probably plays this map for the first time. It's not like they're not scrimming it on the back end, but when you're going up against a professional team in a pro match, oh yeah. It's
9-4 out of Sib, 7-5 out of Kiz, 6-2 out of Skies. Afro, the only one who shot back. I mean, he had 1,500 damage.
6-1 in the score line, multiple first bloods. They just absolutely dominated from start to finish.
Wow.
6-1 on the scoreboard, 6-1.
Yeah,
in
Cammy's
the
fallen
first
off since
bloods.
Toronto,
Afro,
unfortunately.
The only one to really make a mark for LA. And
You thought Boston and
two.
Thieves were clear
At least a
top
little
6,
bit of
dude.
good
I
news here
thought
for LA.
that we were
We've got
at
Invasion
least
Control
top
coming
7
up
on
next. It
paper.
has been by far their most played control, and I would say for a lot of teams, they probably modeled their A attack off of what's been happening.
I don't know. I
with
like the way
LA
the team
this
looked
map,
on
so maybe
paper. I
there's
mean, you
some
had
there.
Ghosty, who looked
This
really
gotta be
good in his
solid
rookie
because if
year.
you are LA,
You
you
had
know that
Afro,
you've
who
been
I
able
think
to
has
win the
really
majority
high
of your
upside, who's
series. That's
actually
been
pretty
invasion.
solid in
Even
Rocker,
has
even
the
though they
hard
dropped
point,
him.
search and destroy,
Cammy
where they
didn't look great
control.
last
Out of
year.
5
And
matches
then
that they won,
Joe
4 of
Deceased
them
looked
have
like
been
he had
invasion.
potential.
So they
I
gotta
just
be
felt
quite
like
confident on
it
this
was a
map.
team that could be
You would
top
hope
8,
so.
and it's
Needs
just
something
not
to start
working.
coming through, otherwise New York will continue on
Time to
what
drop
has been a
Ghosty
very
and Cammy,
rampant
pick up
day
Nasty, and you hate to
of
say it, but
quick sweeps all
Beams,
across the
as
board.
well as possibly
This is
drop
a monster
Joe.
energy matchup,
Yeah, dude,
but things
the thing is,
looking,
like, do you
well,
really want to drop
one-sided
Ghosty
guys
because you
here
know how
for
good he
LA
was
at this
last
point.
year, but
See if they can
also
find
he has
some lines
not
if
been
you
good
have
this
good
year, so
control
I don't
on the
know.
backside of the break.
I do not know. All right, chat, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Obviously, we're on break anyway, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Ghosty was put into a really good position last year. He was brought into a really good team. Yeah, we're gonna have to see a change out of the Thieves, unfortunately. It sucks to say because as a fan of the team, I want to be supportive. You know, I don't want to be negative about the team, but we have to be realistic. We're probably gonna have to see a change out of them because they literally haven't shown anything. I mean, if we look at the records, I mean, we're 1-4 with only 5 map wins. I mean, at this point, we're like, I mean, we're worse than Rocker. We're worse than Breach. We're barely better than Ravens. I mean, it's just like, oof. Damn, right? Heard Hydra's cooking. He is cooking, Haru. He's cooking, brother. They're all cooking. Sib is really cooking, but they're all playing really well. I wonder if we'll see Thieves make a change after this match. I don't know if we will, because I think JCap kind of believes in sticking to the team at this point. Obviously, we had the year where he made a bunch of roster changes, so maybe maybe he sticks to it this year. But I think we end up seeing a change at some point.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach. This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Sib needs to cook. Well, he's cooking. He is cooking.
Pack. Grab yourself
Really
a
cooking,
CDL
actually.
operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
What is up, friends, family, all you crazy COD fanatics? We're back with our Monster Energy matchup, which has been, like the rest of the day, very one-sided to this point. New York find themselves
Blow it up, call up Octane and Nade and sub JCap and Shane. Yeah, dude, honestly, Octane, JCap, Nade, and Shane could low-key be a really good team. Obviously, Octane still got it. Nade's still good, but now he has a kid, so I'm sure he doesn't really want to play. JCap, I bet he could do it, and Shane
yeah,
too,
definitely
so
is a
that could be
because
kind of a
at
sick
least on the
team.
opposite side for the subliners, they've only played this map once. That was all the way in week 1 of the CDL season, and they went up against Optic Texas, and they lost 3-1 with losing 2 defensive rounds. So
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. I think we can compete a bit on this control. And like they just said, NYSL has only played Invasion Control once so far this season, and they lost it against Optic. So let's see.
Yeah, that's the big thing. You know, we've kind of heard, obviously, the devs talk about it quite a bit, but
Oh, dude,
also
Octane would be an
community saying,
instant,
hey,
like,
you know, if you've got
turnaround
hard
for this team
vetoes
if they
going
brought him
into a
on, but
first major, you gotta try to get
they're-
some reps in
he's not
somewhere,
coming back.
somehow, because if you do find your way in the grand finals, especially for Control, you may not be able to decide what the maps will look like. So it will be New York starting on the offense here on this map, and First Blood will go over to Thieves with this opening aggression again, set up towards A, but ultimately comes out flat.
Yeah, the subliners trying to take a page out of LA's book. They're trying to get some early aggression over towards the A site, but LA Thieves are perfectly ready and set up for it. They shut that down. It's already 25 seconds wiped off of the game clock, forcing now the subliners to go over towards the B point. They're able to stop the time, but Joe Deceives working his way through DVD, could potentially be the player to make something shake.
Gets a little bit of help though. Hydra snuck through over
Green
towards the
Bay's
top of
demolishing the
He's gonna
Cowgirls.
find
What's the
3
score of
kills on
that game
rotation
now?
here. He never
They were
stepped
winning
foot on the zone,
7-0
so
when
his
I last
position was
looked.
completely
Oh, it's
unbeknownst
27-7
to
and a
LA.
half.
Nice
Yeah,
little
it's not
wiggle
looking
through
good
the
for the
archway,
Cowboys.
allows Skies to get a little bit of help from Kismet to eventually convert another elimination.
27-7 is kind of wild.
Already done at this B zone. 25.24. Thieves going to give this
All right.
one more good defensive
we might
hit,
be able to get
especially
him
with
off
the
it. Let's
follow-up
see.
from Afro, but do they get here in time?
We do get him off.
Sure do. That'll be enough to stop.
No
the
way
first
we
hit.
keep him off it, but we
you
did
have
get
to
him
take care
off.
of Hydra. Great shots from Ghosty to line him up through DVD, and now you put all of New York towards the back palace. But how long can you hold them in this setup? Joe Deceives at least cutting down the right street, but Skies is already maneuvering his way in
High
towards
score,
P1.
probably, yeah,
He's gonna try to at
probably.
least stop the game clock by working up towards A, or at least forcing a couple players from Thieves to scatter around.
Oh, and he has the opportunity to just jump on and kind of get 2 zones going at once here.
All right,
Trophy
they're
system
on
at
both
30. He'll
zones
use that
now. We
to
obviously are
assist
giving up
himself.
B.
Kismet will watch his cross.
But now we got to be
There's the
careful
extra
because they're
60
already
done over
on
at the
A.
B zone. first elimination decent from Skies, but
Okay, at least Ghosty got that trade. Thank God. If he would have lost that gunfight, I think it was over.
Fortunately for the defense, they're able to get on before that first tick of progress is locked as well.
Kismet 0-4 to start. Sib 1-4. Kind of crazy, actually. That those two are struggling to start this round.
Take down Hydra, so they maintain the map control for now. 16 to 15 in lives remaining. You already have Kismet in a great position, pushing his way up towards Fire Car, but he gets gunned down. And now if you are LA, you can start to be aggressive on the map. All the kills are going in your favor. You know exactly where they're spawning. Let's try to keep them at bay in the back of their base.
13 plays 12. Trades are good here from New York to at least keep a life advantage.
12-12 in lives. We'll see if we got to win this defense if we want any chance to win this map. If we don't win the defense, it's over.
Does get caught. Cammy over towards the long street. Good angle here to
I'm sorry if you hear my dog bark in the background.
To continue to hold on to the majority of the map.
Oh, but the timer right there.
Cammy's playing pretty good this series. I gotta give it to him. He's playing pretty decent.
Then Ghosty is there for the
which is good because he was been the worst.
Last opportunity for subliners to make a play towards the point, and both players get cut down.
All right, we're up 3 lives. We should be able to win this defense. We should be able to win it. They're all 4 stacked on each other over there.
They know exactly where they're coming from.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Trophy systems have been softened up, some deleted. So nades from the Thieves looking pretty decent to, again, just kind of hold New York way out from this A zone. Nice gunfight win from Joe over through tank side. Looking for the trade as the rest of New York. They will find it. Keep your eye on the Kismet on the back.
Kismet is behind.
Stuck through again, and they got opportunity to just
Kiz is behind. He might get on the zone.
Kismet,
never mind.
Thinking this is too good to be true.
He should have got on, I think. He probably should have just went and got on. All right, we bounced back. We bounced back. We held it down.
Threat, but boy, I'll tell you, New York did have a last-second look there for a moment.
Yeah,
reverse sweep, Matt. I hope so, bro. I hope
so. I thought if I was Kismet in that situation, you probably just want to get on towards the point. But once
all right, we got the defense. It was a bit close. It was a bit close, but we got the defense. Thank God.
He decides to go for the point. Someone from LA lines him up while his teammates find 2 kills around the map, and it's just not enough time for the subliners to pause that game clock to keep the round going. LA holds strong on the defensive side to go up 1-0.
Yeah, super crucial that LA were able to help out on that A zone before the first hit gets locked as well. That could be massive for round 5 implications. And as we kind of figured, Thieves who have been kind of stapled.
Guys on that back, Hetty, that's going to be a problem.
Continue to try to keep hammering it home.
Kismet with 2 already. Oh, Lord.
Into a second, and I mean, at this point, there's just nowhere
Sib
to go
is up to 8-6. Remember, he was like 1-4.
Doesn't find much success
not anymore.
At all. Ghosty at least finds one
Ghosty gets on 2 big kills. I mean, this is good. This is good. Someone's got to give him some cover though, because like no one's watching his cross, so he's pretty much dead here. Yeah.
To know that Kismet is gonna try to block
no one's watching his cross.
Unfortunately, he's not able to complete.
Yeah, Invasion is definitely our best map, Jacob. It's definitely the best map for sure. We look really bad pretty much on every other map.
At that 8 point. Now the game clock is
Go to C's 12-7. Hydra and Skies both slowed down. They were both kind of frying in the beginning. I think Hydra was like 8-1 or something, and now he's 10-8. So definitely pretty balanced game so far. Invasion control, like why do you so many teams play this boring map? I don't know. I guess this is just a map that teams are confident on, so that's why a lot of them play it. We got 2 ticks on B, but we got to get it done. This guy's in a good spot too, man. Oh no!
Single kill, so no one is gonna spawn behind me and be able to re-pinch. He slowly works it when Hydra finds those 2 kills to find the final 2, and now put all of LA in the back of this spawn towards Palace. Time is continually dwindling down. 35 seconds left. They only have 2 segments. You have to try to complete B if you want to have defense.
Come on, guys. We're down 7 lives now. Oh no, it's not looking like it's not looking good. We really need to get this point for the sake of the ticks. But it's not looking like we're gonna get it.
20 plays, 11, 15 seconds on the clock, and LA are completely
not looking good, guys. Not looking good.
That embassy wall. Last attempt to try to make their way over towards B, get the extra 60 seconds. Sky's on 7. Just continuing to dominate as he's got help around him as well. And yeah, there's just no way LA gets to this zone.
All right, we are down in ticks, which is not good. Definitely not good. Really need to ice up in this this defense here and stop them from capping a point, because that would definitely help.
You also have a cruise missile earned out of Skies.
Skies is a cruise missile too, is what Study just said. That's not good. How's everyone feeling in chat? How we all doing? If you're enjoying the stream, you like watching CDL content, consider hitting that like button. I do want to see if we can hit 25 likes on this stream today, but the stream might end before we can even get there with how quick these series are going. But if you are enjoying the watch party, consider hitting that like button. We're at 15 right now, but I appreciate everyone who's hanging out with me. It's super dope to watch COD with you guys.
Nades ceremoniously being exchanged on both sides.
Thieves have won 5 maps and 4 have been on invasion. Yeah, man, it's bad. It's really bad. We're gonna have to make a change. Trying to warm up your hands for a league match. Let's go, Matt. Good luck in your match.
Hydra last one left, and Afro does at least confirm a trade. Tested, but LA hold on.
Joe Deceives doing his thing this map. The rest of them not really doing much. And then Hydra and Sky's doing their things on the side of Subliners.
We have to make sure we do not allow this guy to
Kiz and Sib, or yeah, Kismet and Sib brought it back really well, considering they started out with like 0 and 1 kills early on.
Right time, 3 dead in the feed. Last layer up is going to be Sib. He has to try to find a couple kills to allow his teammates to get out of the base. But LA Thieves, they're holding strong.
Yeah, New York just trying to stack the box here as they approach over towards B2.
Minus 4-degree weather is not helping, bro. That's definitely not going to help if you're trying to get your hands warm. Definitely do not want to go outside. You got to get some hand warmers, bro. That's what the pros use. They all have hand warmers.
And so New York will stop the clock at 22.8. LA coming off spawn, trying to find a way to reclaim.
All right, this has been a good defense so far. They're just really getting on B now after with 23 seconds left, but we got to get kills here to get them off. Great contest. Really great contest. Hydra is behind, though. We do have to be careful. He doesn't want to get on the point because he's behind, but, like, he might have to.
Wait, LA are not looking for him really at all. They know he's somewhere nearby. They just don't know exactly where, so that kill
he's going to stop the clock. We'll see what can happen here. They're hitting both sides, so it's like, what do you do? I think they're giving up B.
Are kind of caught looking both ways.
Yeah, they're giving up B.
Chalk over B and try to reclaim this A zone quickly, but Hydra is not giving
all right, they're gonna cap B, which is
unfortunate. But an extra 60 gets tallied, and in the process, New York has brought the life deficit just down.
Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Amazing play out of Hydra, though. Really well to get behind there, get that kill on Joe Deceives and hop on the point. He forced everyone to try and get him off, which made them get B.
Invest the cruise missile.
Cruise missile coming down from Skies. He's gonna get Cammy with it too. Ghosty up to 18 and 14, by the way. 19 and 14. He's on a 5-3. He turned it around big time. That's gonna be a cruise missile for Ghosty. That's huge. We should win this defense, but we got to go crazy on the offense in the next round, or else we're gonna be on offense back-to-back rounds.
Late round heroics possibly. He's worked his way all the way through, finds the second elimination. Now a 1v1 with Joe, pistol out, and that's good enough to confirm the trade.
Yeah, we really, if we win this, we got to win this offense. We got to win this offense.
From the front, no time to make a long flank. Can they get Afro out of position? Yes, they can. Follow elimination over towards Ghosty is good. How do you allow that to happen? Joe needs to save the day.
Okay, thank God for Joe Deceives, bro. Holy crap, thank God for Joe Deceives.
Keeps Thieves again. At least going
all right, we got 2 tries at offense to basically to win this map and extend the series. We got 2 tries. What are we thinking, Chad? Are we thinking we can get one of these offenses, or is it chalk? Are we losing back-to-back rounds and this is we're getting 3-0'd? Is that what's happening?
Over towards B, so now you're in control of the game, up by 4. Going into this round number 4, but the only thing that I was questioning was that investment of the cruise missile. You probably want to save that for a later game, or at least when your teammates are in a better position to at least win a gunfight. When 2 players
your Lord and Savior Daniel Roth will deliver. I don't know who Daniel Roth is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably chalk. I hope not, dude.
Over towards the A point.
Ghosty Masterclass. I mean, he turned up. He turned up a lot.
Split out here from Thieves.
Drop Cammy and Ghosty petition, dude. I mean, you're probably not the first. You're probably not the only one who's fine on that.
Offensively moving towards A. Afro in the back line.
Oh, Daniel is Ghosty. I got you. I didn't know his last name was Draw. Good to know, though. Now I know his full name.
Kismet nearby, first gunfight predicted. That could be the second tick, if not more here.
Come on, Ghosty. Let's go. Dude, we're going to cap A. We're going to cap A. This is huge. Afro picking up kills and Cammy. We're going to get on B2, maybe. Wow, what a great start.
Really love that cruise missile in this situation, but they do not have it. They have a nade. Big nade from Kismet, great gunning from Hydra.
They got to kill Hydra here. If they kill Hydra here, we definitely get on B. Great kill. This is good. We're up 9 lives,
Through as
too.
well. Now the Thieves here
Make
with
it-
numbers on
it's still
20.
9 actually,
So
never mind.
nice little snap from Afro. New York scrambling, trying to work their way back over as the first tick of progress looks to be
Afro
pretty
in this
sure.
position. We saw him doing this
Afro
yesterday. He was
zoning
frying in this
further
position.
beyond the control
And he's
point.
doing it again.
Gonna still do well. Nice double
We're
on
up 12
Afro.
lives. We're gonna
Last
win this.
attempt
We're
for
gonna
Mark
win this
trying to
map.
contest this. Would have to come
We're
from
gonna
the way
win this
Skies
map.
is
We're going to
stuck
map
on top
4.
at the moment. There's just nowhere to go in
We're going
Thieves.
map 4, ladies and
Quick
gentlemen. Let's
transition
go.
over
LAT.
NTA. Follow up with a
Invasion
clean follow
LAT.
in towards B. No worries, no problems. Thieves get themselves on the board.
Man, that was a great round right there out of LA. You get a nade kill onto Skies. You even get Sid to kill himself with a blow-up bomb over towards the left side of the map.
Wow,
And at that
what
point,
a
it's already 3
great
dead in the
map.
feed. They had the double stack in towards A. They knew exactly where they were coming from towards gas. You also had Afro working through back mannequin. With
That's
that
really our
SMG
map right
up
there.
close
If
and
we
personal.
don't
They
play
just really
Invasion
set
every
the
map,
tone in
we're
that final
screwed.
attacking round. Before we went to break, I was really
Beautiful,
worried
beautiful.
about Cammy and
Ghosty
Ghosty
Masterclass,
is the
Joe
man
Deceives,
with
both
the
Ghosty
plan
and Joe
in this
Deceives
map.
25 and
Cruise
19.
missile,
Afro
multiple
20
gunfights
and
on the cross,
17.
one by him to secure
I mean, look at the
LA
KD difference.
Thieves,
Everyone on
this is why they
NYSL ended
played
up going
this map.
negative
They're
except for
super
Hydra.
confident on it, and they walk away with this one to stay alive in this
Massive
series.
W.
And it's
Massive
really
W
cool
map.
To see how LA has kind of modified their A approach.
I
on
want to
offense.
see
And really
the
each of
scoreboards
rounds
for
we
this
saw
if
them
we
try
can
to
pull
play it
this
not
up.
only yesterday, but also here today. That, you know, that second
We're
offensive
also
round
we're
where
gonna be
they
going
kind
to
of give you a
Karachi
head
for the
fake
next
of, hey,
map,
look at us, we're
so
throwing all of our
you know
nades
it
for
might be
mid, we've got a
chalk.
player on B, and then all of a sudden it's kind of like this burst queue off of the
Ghosty
hill
finally
to
showing
make a
up.
quick transition
Use
into A.
dark
So it's a
mode.
really cool little
I don't
flexible
mind
floor
dark
they've
mode. Like
got,
dark mode's
and it
okay.
really
I usually
establishes
like
kind of
light
one of
mode
their
because it's like
staples, we
keeps me
continue
more
to talk
awake.
about
You know what I
this A
mean?
offense for LA.
I use dark mode on my
Another
phone a lot of the
invasion
time.
added to the tally, Alan.
Like I have
Yeah,
YouTube in
with
dark
5
mode
out
on
of
my
6
phone,
attacks.
but on my
5 out of
computer I
6.
just haven't changed
All
it.
W's for LA have been on this map, but
We need to give
at
Dan a
least
good
they
team.
now have the
I
confidence
kind of
going
feel
into
like,
the
dude,
next
I don't
map,
know.
but it's not
Like the
gonna be
thing is,
easy.
like
They're going
sometimes
into
Afro
Karachi
and Joe
HT where
Deceives
they
look
played
really
against New
good, and
York,
other
who
times
were
they
2-0
don't.
on that map, and on the opposite side for the Thieves, they are currently 0-3. So
That made
one
your
thing that they
eyes
have to
hurt.
put
Everyone
their
hates
main
on light
focus
mode,
on
bro. It's
is
really
their
not
hold
that
percentage. They're
bad.
currently
I
ninth
feel
on
like
this
it's
map with
just
3
like
times
a,
slow.
it's
So
like
that
a
means that
meme to
they're
hate
rotating
on.
a lot of the time.
To
But when
hate
they're
on
set
light
up
mode, bro.
properly, they're getting instantly broken. Versus a team like the Subliners, they have the gunny, they have the SMGs, they even
Yeah,
have
if
the
Afro and
ARs
Joe
who
were
are gonna apply
consistent,
the
it would be
pressure
really
to set
good.
up those
I
switches
maybe
properly to break your
you
setup. So if
keep
you
Joe
are LA,
Deceives. 'Cause I
you
feel like he's
can't
been a
have
little bit
slow
more
start the way
consistent
that
than
we did map
Afro.
number 1.
Maybe I'm
Gotta
wrong
come
about
out
that,
five.
but
Yeah, and I
we'll
think
see,
it's
dude. I
more
mean,
than
if we
that,
can
too.
if
I
we
think
can
if
bring
you
this
were to look
back and
to
win,
the
then
first
like
2 weeks of the season for New
yeah, I'm
York,
not gonna complain.
yeah, their hardpoint record wasn't necessarily incredible. Sorry for LA, but their map differential was only like 10 points. That means that their losses were super close. Their wins were also pretty close. But yesterday versus Toronto, they were absolutely obliterated.
Oh, yeah.
So you kind of follow that up with a map one today that you started off slow. Yeah, they eventually got it to a 250 to 193, but this New York team's not going to allow you to set tempo. I think that's the biggest thing about it, and that's where I think the struggle lies in this Karachi coming up for LA.
I use dark
because
mode
you
on
have to be able to
Discord.
be
I
quick
do
on the
use
map,
dark mode
just
on
like the way
Discord. I
you were
will
on
say.
map number 1
I
skill.
use
Two
the
totally different maps, but the
actually I
pacing
use
on
dark
this
mode
map
on Twitter
has
as
to be
well.
set pretty high. When you're rotating over
I use
towards
dark
P1
mode
to
on
go
most
towards P2,
things,
you win that first set of gunfights, you're gonna be in
but
a
some
clear
websites
to
on
get a
PC
full
I just
60
don't
on
ever
hot
change it. I just
hold
keep it
because
on
they're
light
all
mode
jumping over
because
the
that's the
back alley,
default.
or they're gonna be first to early rotate. It just has to be aggression, 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 and crossfire setup. A lot more teamwork in this map number 4.
Yeah, and I think
Joe,
the thing, too,
Asim,
here is,
Fellow, and
can you get a
Exceed.
read
Do we think
on
Fellow's
what
really
New
going to
York
get
is
back
trying
in the
to
league
do
again?
early,
I feel like
rather
every
than
year
what we kinda
Fellow
saw in
comes
map
back
number
into
one,
league
where
at
it's
some
like, wait a
point
second,
and is
we're
like
slow
never
on this,
really
or we're
that
slow on
great.
that. We
I
need to
like
find a way
Fellow,
to kinda recover,
but
you
I don't know
have
if
to
he
set the tone
really.
early and make sure that New York
He's
can't
kind of a
do
known
whatever they
quantity
want.
at this
And
game.
I will say, I think a lot of the reason that
You know what
New
I
York
you
has
know what I
been able to
mean?
be
Like
so
Fellow's a
fluid
guy
is
who's just a known
because they're
quantity. You
getting
kind of know
such
what you're
great
going to get from him.
participation out of their ARs.
Oh,
In
yeah.
particular,
Joe and
Skies
Exceed
has
won't
been
work. That is true.
super
We saw
fluid
Joe
when it
and
comes to
succeed
just
last year on
locking down
LAG,
certain
and that
lanes,
was
but I
just
think
not
he's
good.
taken a lot of inspiration towards, hey, I can step forward with my SMGs.
Yeah,
and running as
this
quickly
hard
as
point
they
might not
currently
go
do.
well.
Yeah, he knows what they like. Like, this is not his first rodeo playing with Hydra and Kismet. They literally won a world championship together. So he knows exactly what he's going to get out of his SMG duo. And with the way that he's been playing so far in this game, dominant AR. And then when you have those three players alongside Sib, who's been Mr. Consistent for this team, I feel like every time an opportunity for New York looks like it's going to slip away, Sib makes it happen. So this whole team is just, it's just like,
Fellow is very good this year. Yeah, I haven't capped double challenges a lot, so I guess I can't say for sure. But I feel like he's always good in challengers.
They really do.
So,
I think the only real maybe
Joe
concern,
Demi just
if
hasn't
you
showed
wanna
it much.
call that,
Yeah,
like,
Joe
when we were setting
Deceives,
up this
he like
narrative,
really
it's
has high
where are
highs.
the vulnerabilities for New York, it's hard to pick one.
Yeah.
But you
Dan,
do
Joe,
look at their
Asim, and
race
Temp.
to
I
kind
like
of
that,
be, okay,
honestly.
there may be
Temp brings in a lot of
especially with
slaying.
this
Asim,
map set
too, I think, can
early
do it.
to where a team
And
like
Temp
LA
is very
may be able to
consistent
kind
at
of
slaying,
sneak
too,
one
which
away
is
from
really
New
what
York,
this team
but
needs,
like you
because we don't
mentioned,
have a
going to
consistent
Karachi,
slayer at all.
not exactly the same premise of trying.
I
to
also
step into
do
a Skid
really
Row.
like the idea
I
of
think on
bringing
the
in
other
like
side, just to
Hixie
kind of speak to
Hixie
the
and
coin of
Bance or
LA
Hixie
Thieves,
and
you know, Afro's been good for this team all year long.
like Hixie and
We've had a
Nasty or
couple of
Hixie
slow
or
starts from
oh my
certain
god, I
members,
can't
but
speak.
I think this is kind of at the
Nasty and
moment in
Hixie
time
or
when you start
Nasty
talking
and
that
Bance.
Cammy
I
needs
think
to
could
start
also be a good
participating
duo to
if
bring
this
in.
Thieves team wants to elevate beyond just the one current
Joe
Cup
Ace
Series
and
win
Dan
they have.
Nasty, that could be
Because
good too.
Ghosty, you know what you're gonna get out of Ghosty. Like Ghosty's gonna give you 20 and 20, leading in the comms, making sure everything is going the way it needs to. But Cammy is basically like the leader. He's the veteran guy on this roster. So you're looking at this guy to just step up on his performance, because then they'll all be playing good. He's like sitting around a 0.8 in every single game mode. That's not what you want out of your flex player. You have to be able to step up, especially when you're playing against some of these top teams that you know that their AR is gonna be on the map, and you have to win those gunfights versus them to be the game changer.
Big time. And just to speak to it, it's a 0.85 overall going into this the series rather for the side of Cammy, but a league worst 0.80 in hardpoint, which, like you already kind of alluded towards, it just has
That
to be
needs to be
better.
on Surge for
I think
our
that's kind of
cities.
what we're looking
That could
at
be
here
interesting,
is,
but I don't know
can
if
this
we won't
LA
see
team
Surge
find
make
little bit
a
more
change
of
yet.
mojo from this Cammy player and hopefully get them into the mix, because there could be possibility
Won't
of
get
them
Gwyn
finding
this
themselves
season. I
towards
mean,
map
we're
5.
definitely not.
All
Gwyn's
four
not
players
leaving
show us
Carolina.
and
There's no
loaded
way.
in
They're
here
locking
to
him up.
Karachi. See how things go. New York been looking real solid here, though, so tough prospects trying to set up that ask for LA and try to battle into a map 5.
Are we not getting in?
A little quick reset, right quick, right
I
back
thought we were
to
getting
us.
in for a
It's okay.
second,
We
but we're
get to talk
not.
A little bit more about this game. Let me ask you a question, Alan.
Hit me.
Out of both these two teams, who's been the player so far in the season that has been like the guy that you weren't really expecting to go off, but he's just been a man on a mission?
I think the biggest and easiest person to point to between these 8 is looking at Sid. You know, new guy into the world champs. Does it elevate the team? You know, when there's a lot of other squads around you that are making small moves to try to improve their stock, you know, kind of comparing yourself to like an Atlanta who, you know, made the substitution of Draza in the mix, and he's been electric for Atlanta. Does Sid bring more to the table than what you were getting previously out of Priesta? And it's hard to really compare. I mean, I think they're both incredible players, but I think you're looking at this and you're saying, oh yeah, okay, Sid is definitely elevating this team to a new level. And I think it's all about the tempo and the pace that you're seeing here in the mix with Skies as compared to last year's roster. So I think that's the easy call. Is to look
Oh
at Sid
man,
first and foremost
I
and
need
say
to
that
see
he
this
has been
match, please.
incredible,
I'm
not
tired
just
of waiting.
individually, but he's also helped this New York team keep themselves at the top of the leaderboard.
And the crazy thing is, I completely agree with you, because when you're a player that joins the new team, like when you're a player that joins a world championship team, when you get in those first couple of practice in, you're
Thieves have no
expecting them
money
to be
for that.
dominant
They're
at
broke.
Respawn.
Thank
But the fact
franchiser
they're
for that.
dominant in Search and Destroy with the
Yeah, I mean, we're not
roster,
buying anybody out.
with
There's no way.
Respawn being their only weak point at this, you best believe they're
Plus,
only
they're
gonna
not.
get better at that mode.
Carolina's
The fact
never
they're
given
starting
up.
off flawless in S&D, this
What's it
team is
called? Never gonna
already
give
in a
up
prime form, in
Win
my
anyway.
opinion,
He's
to win a
literally their best
championship.
player, and he's a rookie.
Yeah, I agree. And on the other side for Thieves, I think
Seventh
you
break
kinda
of the
have to
hour,
look
dude.
at
It's never gonna
players
stop.
like Joe
It's never gonna
Sims.
stop.
I think that last year's LAG team
Hella
really wasn't a
breaks,
fair
dude.
way to evaluate really anyone on that roster, just because of the circumstances that they kind of came through. 3 members from the academy team early get bumped up, but you know, this was a year that I was thinking, okay, this is kind of a make or break. If Joe ended up coming into the Steve squad and he dominates to the level that we kind of expected him to when he was on the LAG academy team, then
Earlier
he
offer
becomes
stands,
a
1.5
staple
mil
in
for
the CDL.
Shotzi. Yeah, now you guys can
Even though
keep
the team
him. You
hasn't
can keep
been
him.
particularly great to this point, there have been really great moments out of Joe DeCeves.
Oh yeah, Joe DeCeve's been.
Joe looks like
been
he's
that guy with
vibing in
the
his
SMG
camera
hand.
now.
You
That's good.
sometimes get a little bit of
Keep the vibes up
inconsistency
in this
out of
break.
Afro, Ghosty and Cammy, they're either hot or they're
Cammy
not.
looks like
But
he's
Joe
vibing
DeCeves
too.
has been the only shining light so far for this LA Thieves roster when it comes to just what he does on the map.
More
SMG
breaks than
in hand,
Carolina
AR in
wins
the
this,
hand,
that
it
wins
does
this season.
not
You're
matter.
not
He's
wrong,
gonna put
dude.
himself in a great
We've
position
had a
to walk
lot
away
of
with
breaks
couple
today.
gunfights and be a game changer
Lot of
for this
breaks
LA
today.
Thieves roster. So on a map like Karachi, where his impact is definitely going to be felt in those positions like Red, in those positions towards Fountain, he needs to make sure he's winning those up close and personal gunfights.
Yeah, and you look back to the play of the game from the
Can
control,
we
all
start?
those talking points
Can
really
we
come
start?
to life for us.
Please,
And
Lord,
I think
I just wanna get
individually,
going.
there have been maybe some questions about what we were going to get from LA.
We're
but
getting the
when
play of the
you've got
game. That's how you
ability
know
for
it's
certain
chalk.
individuals to take over
When they take the
in
time
key
to make
moments,
play of the game
these are
freaking
all
sequence, that's how you
individual
know
wins
it's
that come
chalk.
through.
You
Afro
know
starts
that we're
things
gonna
off,
break.
But then these wins from Joe, absolutely perfect. It's just when they have the individuals starting to really shine and pop off like that, you can see the level
This
of
is a really
trust
good
from LA
offense, though, out of
goes
us.
astronomically
The fact that we
higher
were able to
than
get A
moments like
that
we saw at the
quickly,
beginning of
only lose
Skid Row,
3
for
lives,
instance,
and cap to
where
A point was
they're being
huge.
out-rotated on. They're being out-broke.
Very,
When it comes to
very
how
well
they're
done.
handling the hard point. but when the individuals start to kind of create opportunity, that's where I think we see where the premise and possibility of this Thieves team kind of comes to light.
Yeah, and you can
Major
tell
one
in this
final,
clip right here, it's
NYSL
both the
versus
playmakers.
FaZe. I mean,
Afro
that's a
getting
good
up in towards the
prediction.
base, towards gas.
That's a
Just
good
being the
prediction. The
aggressive
two best
SMG,
teams
just
so
cutting them
far, I
off
would
off
say.
spawn, and then even when he dies and comes back to life, he's already up towards blue, being that aggressive SMG again. Just
Looks like we're
cutting them
starting
off
out. The boys are
left to
fist bumping.
right. So yeah, you can get these SMGs in those positions to succeed. You best believe they're going to do a good job at it.
Hydra looks
And I
hype.
think on top of that, just
All right, we're hopping in.
Beat the dead horse here.
We got a
You
little
can't rely
hard
on
point.
one person to be a star.
Can the
No,
Thieves
this league,
make
you
it
have to
happen?
come out
Can
as
the
all
Thieves
four
make it happen?
ready to
It'd be a
go.
miracle.
So our Monster Energy matchup has been
I really, really,
decided.
really
Jukka
hope
Rashi,
that we
map
can win
number
this,
4.
but
It's been a muse
not
of a
looking
playground here
probable.
for the side of New York. They're 2-0 on it, including a couple of really key wins, in particular against Optic in the opening.
New York are
match, and then a
2-0
tight
on this map,
250 to
apparently.
248 win over LAG in their second matchup.
Which is pretty.
Whereas
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure
Thieves,
Hydra though
they
isn't.
have been no
I'm pretty sure he's
strangers to it,
negative
but
on
I
this
think they're
map in
trying to
Hardpoint,
shrug
which
off
is
the
crazy
soreness that
because
comes
we know
from
how good
trying to
Hydra is. But I
beat down
think
from
he's
yesterday.
negative on
Yeah,
this map,
250
so there might be a
120
chance.
leaves a bad taste in your mouth, so we're gonna run it back and let's see how it turns out this time.
GodRx versus
We
Wake.
have
Who wins?
LAT
It's got to be Wake, bro.
spawning on
No
the
way,
other
dude.
side, at least for this P1
GodRx ain't winning that
So
one.
it
I'm
starts about
sorry.
hitting your tags, backing them down, putting them in a position to succeed, and Joseph starts it off with a big
Yeah,
nade.
New York
Early
could go
time
back to
Thieves.
back at Major
And
One. Who
working
knows?
for that top third position as well, knows that there's at least one subliner lurking over to the backside of Arcade, but loses track of them. So Hardpoint will once again be reclaimed by LA. Can
Good
be on
start.
top now in a
Really
great
good start.
position
Locking
to
down a
ensure
lot
it
of time
continues
on
to be the
P1.
case,
I
and
like
this
it.
has been a great start for LA. Moves
This
across
is the map that NYSL
start
did
to
that
counter
comeback
it.
against
It is basically a
LAG.
flawless
Yeah,
P1,
yeah. This is
and
where
now
this is
you're
a map
forcing the
LAG
sublines to basically talk
absolutely
this one up.
tossed.
Play over
Threw
towards
that
the
shit out the
cafe. Now
window.
there's only one player in a position, which is
Dude,
gonna be
getting
Hydra.
30 seconds
The rest of his
on
teammates
this
trying to rotate
P1 is
back
really
through, so
good.
Alice
Great
Sid
start
has
for
a
the
huge
boys.
one-on-one to at least potentially take top red control, but a great way to start if you are LA. 45 uncontested seconds off P1. Now we have to break in towards P2.
Absolutely the case, and I will say, just getting 46 seconds on the first hard point, it kind of softens up the potential blow of not finding a true break here at P2. But look at the spawns. LA is going to spawn over towards back alley side. New York not really in a position fully to get a read on this. And with Joe creating problems at Hotel, numbers are good here for the Thieves. New York scrambling to try to get themselves back into position, and the kills will eventually come through, allowing the subliners to hold.
Man, this is a
Ooh.
perfect play so far.
Cammy snapping right there.
You want to flip those spawns going in towards the next hill. As long as you're consistently holding red control, you're going to have a free rotation.
A lot of
You're
kills
forcing
on the way
all
to
of LA
subliners.
just consistently jump over this dumpster. I don't know how many times we're going to do it. Let's see if we can win it. Nope, we can. All right, now we're going to rotate to the right.
All right, I mean, we're chalking up
It's
that hill.
already
That's a
gonna be
full
Kismet in
60
position.
for
He actually
NYSL
doesn't
on
find a
that
kill.
one.
He might be able to drop it now.
A good
LA
P2
has the
hold out of
opportunity to hit
NYSL
that
for sure.
rotation.
We got to win
Across
this
the back, though,
rotation.
from New York.
Please.
Sib able to find 2 on
We started out
rotation,
really
got
strong.
4 in a
40,
row.
46
Joe
points on
gives him the
P1 is
fifth.
insane,
Does he get a
so
read
we
for
got to
number
really
6?
turn it
No,
up.
not quite. Can't be able to neutralize, and it does soften up this rotation from New York, but full time had been earned on the previous hard point.
Yeah, we
So
haven't had any listen-ins yet,
46.
Slayer. I mean, we didn't
LA,
have the
final
full
couple of
production
gunfights
up
we
until
opened up
this
the hard point
series,
do look
so
solid,
maybe we
but
get a
we're still
listen-in
fighting
during
for
this
spawns
map.
here
It
as
is
the hard point
possible, but
opens.
maybe they're just not trying to push it. They might just be playing it chill for the rest of the day.
In a position to make something happen. It's Afro. He's just waiting for his teammates to get back into the play. Eventually, Sib does sniff him out. So
We're also up to
just gonna
19
maneuver
likes
his way
on the
around
stream,
here.
one away
Force
from
LA to
20.
not
Thank you
have
guys
to
all
play
for
instantly,
dropping a
because
like
he
and
knows
hanging
they're
out
coming
today.
from
I appreciate it a
chicken
ton.
coop. He plays the cutoff. He finds one. Him and Kismet and Skies combined for 3, and now New York are getting the time.
Yeah, really good
Yeah,
start
they can
once
solo
again
push
from
for these
Sib.
breaks. It's not
11
gonna work.
3. Hasn't seen a hard point yet, but doesn't need to if he's finding kills like that. Kismet up top.
Yeah,
just
Sib is 12 and
barely
3, by the way. That's
beats
kind of
Ghosty to the
insane.
punch. For a second, I thought there was gonna be a little leap off Batman gunfight there for Ghosty to fire back.
Okay, well that's
Not
unfortunate
quite
for
the case.
kids.
It's actually Hydra's nade that will confirm the trade.
Yeah,
Over
Sib
4
has been
interior
playing
and Fountain,
lights
and
out
LA
this
will
series, dude.
overwhelm
He's
the
been
only
really,
possession
really
ever
good.
of Skies
At least in the
hard
first
point.
2 maps
Sib
and this
also
map.
stunned.
Last map he was a
Oh,
little ank because the whole
with
team kind of got
Fel.
crapped on.
Okay, thought he was dead to
Except for
right.
Hydra,
Not the
but
case. Hard point
he's been
opens.
playing
We got
really
2v2
good a lot of
for
the
time.
series.
And now he's one off of Cruzma, so you have one player in Hydra working his way through top AC, trying to take top control. He does fall, and that's a clean 4 dead. Taking down Sib, shuts down that Cruz, and now you're in
All right,
full
let's get some
control
good
of the
time
map.
on this
You know
hill,
exactly where
man.
New York is spawning.
Let's get some good
Over
time.
towards the
The
bridge
fact that
side.
we're
We actually have
keeping
one
it
player
close
Scott
is good.
spawned towards red,
If we
so
can
he's gonna
keep
be
it
the player
close the
off pitch,
majority
but
of this
it's all
game,
about
I have
holding
faith.
for
But
this
if they
first and
pull
second
away
fight. Joe DeCease
towards towards the
starts it
end
off.
or the middle of this, I'm not
LA
gonna feel
just
good about it.
bunkering in and around the hard point. Stun comes through. Joe pushing forward. Good decision takes down Hydra. So still
Back in the
New York
lead, a
empty
lot
for
of good
kills,
kills
trying to
coming
break
around.
into
It
this
looks like
fourth
we
hill.
should hold the rest of
And
this
they may have
hill.
to default and is rotating away from it. Really not
We
much
got to
of
hit
an
some
effort being
rotations, though.
concentrated
We
to
got
the
3
front here.
people
Just a couple
near the
of exit
hill.
kills
We got to
that
get us
come
some
out, and
rotations out of
LA's
the
can
boys.
reap the reward of what was
At
essentially
least one of you's got to
35 free
rotate. We don't need
seconds here
2
from New York.
people on the hill
This
right
has
now.
been blow for blow.
Even if
Back
they
and
come and
forth
they
we
get
had
this
in
final
game.
10
It was
seconds,
P2
who
to
cares?
P3
Get
for
the rotation.
Subliners,
Rotations are
P1 and
huge. And
P4 so far for the Thieves. Great hold on
we do
both.
not need 2 people
There's a
holding the
lead
hill
to
with
LA.
15
You know,
seconds.
by about 30 points. It's going to be Subliners.
Let's see here, though. 4 is going to be big. If they can kill Skies, it's going to be huge.
Now, Cammy, he's on a force streak. He's starting to turn
Yeah,
it around.
he's gonna cut them in
Unfortunately,
half
Des gets
if
shut
he's
down,
up
and Kismet
there.
finds a second. So New York hold on for the first push.
Spawn's be on the right side of the map here for LA, so the break from the front.
Got to get rid of Skies in this
Largely
position.
contested
Please,
by Sid,
Ghosty.
who was watching the cross, but he gets taken down.
What
That
just
opens
blew
a
up?
bit
Was
of
that a
space.
trophy system?
3v3 for the hard point, though, as LA again just trying to clear
My God,
out this
Skies
top
is
hotel side.
terrorizing
Skies,
us.
such a nuisance, eventually dealt with, but he's
All
killed
that,
so
and now
much
Sib
time
is
off
back
the
up
clock,
top.
and LA have not yet been able to find a concentrated
Yeah,
hit to
all right.
break.
We got to
They
rotate.
can't
Just
get
rotate,
in.
boys.
They cannot get in.
The Packers are killing the Cowboys, so you're back. How's the match? I mean, Thieves are down. They're down 2-1, keeping it close in this hard point. It's probably not looking pretty good, but overall, not too bad. Not too bad, Alex. We took a map off of NYSL, so at least we'll take a win where we can. It was a nade? Yeah, I didn't know. That was he just exploded out of nowhere.
Final 15 and are fully set up for P1.
Oh, we're back to P1. We did good on this first time around. So let's see. Sib, by the way, 17 kills. The rest of his teammates are at 8.
Sib able to open things up as the hard point.
And Ghosty and Afro are getting fried. Double neg
over the top.
for both of them. Triple neg for Afro, actually.
Anything, Cammy barely able to follow up with any damage. 142, 103. Kismet making problems on the
Yeah, they got to change something, Flan. They got to change something. I don't know if it's the in-game comms, it's the strats they have before the game, it's the players who just kind of like doing their own thing and not calming. I don't know what the problem is, but something isn't great.
Skies is able to find 3 in a row. Finally, Jodeci takes down Hydra, but for what?
Skies got the cruise. Oh, he's pulling that out right away. He ain't even waiting.
So the information is now going to be gained where they are on the map. Subliners have just flipped the switch in the middle of this hard point to now take a commanding 60-point lead.
Have to force something on this rotation if you're LA.
Someone's gonna have to turn up here for Steve. Afro or Ghosty needs to turn up because they're both double neg.
And that will be enough for LA to at least get some control over.
We got the rotation, but Hydra could cause issues.
Thank God. One player at bay and he takes the gunfight on the opposite, but LA still able to survive through.
See here what number 5 can do. Ghosty. Even
get.
Someone's got to cut off mid map here. 6, 8. Someone coming off spawn. Oh, listen in. Here we go. Finally. You are right though, Matt. Vegas LAT sucked at the beginning. And look what happened. But that was also a team of like superstar caliber players. That's a break at NYSL. Not in the time now.
They're gonna be all A2 long.
A1 one shot by Nate.
One's under me market dead.
Nice.
I'm watching A1. I'm on A rolled. I'm holding all. Yo, going mid alley right now, Cammy.
Mid alley, I want to see
I have all left. Can you look low? Can you look low? I can look your bed. No, I have top.
He can come on top gen. I want to see
market.
Big win, Cam.
Yep, out market and one guy's mid cut. I'm leaving.
All right, Cammy's gotta get around this flank.
They're gonna flood in front.
I have a mid. I have a
cross. I don't have top 3. I'm playing the barrel.
They should get Hixie. Hixie could be a solid player, but we need flank right now.
Yeah, two mid. I'm one shot. Two mid.
Mid, Ghosty dead.
I'm one shot.
Left dead. Nice. Oh, top left guy.
All market. Heard you.
I'm saying down all market. 100%. Top 3 is dead. Every low market right now.
That's good calls out of Hydra, saying they're all market, so they know what side the entire team is on. Really good reads out of him on the spawns.
Couldn't quite find the concentrated kills.
Sib is 26 and 9, bro. 26 and 10.
Round 3 has been good to this point.
What up, Inferno? Welcome to the stream, brother. Thanks for popping in.
Late break over towards this cafe.
Cammy for Hixie. I just don't know if Hixie provides the slaying we need at this point. We need someone who's gonna slay.
25 seconds, but a great break comes in from LA.
All right, let's see. We really got to get some time on this hill, please.
Hydra in a great position, bottom ATM, but he loses that gunfight, and Kismet loses another. So what was just a great rotation for the subliners, LA Thieves, they find the break.
You going to sleep? Hey, have a good sleep, Cohen. I appreciate you hanging out today and all weekend. So thank you a ton for popping in.
Into some pretty contested spots over the top. Yes.
How you doing, Inferno? How you doing today?
Shots under Ghosty. So once again, LA Thieves find their way in towards Fountain. Looking real solid for it at the moment as well, as the only player on the back as Hydra, and the Thieves are aware of this. They eventually find the kills. Now the focus could go towards the front.
Trade all 4 players, just a McChicken Sam, just a large fry. I mean, hopefully we can at least get a drink with that too, but it's not a bad deal.
Oh, you kept them off the time, but at least the Ghosty finding.
Oh no, please don't.
The team kills the only thing that can take him down, but LA with this final.
Hey, listen, we're keeping it close. We're keeping it close. I gotta at least respect that.
Like they did the first time around
watching the Cowboys get slammed. Are you a Cowboys fan by chance, or a Packers fan, or are you just watching the game?
Shots right there to Sib with the SMG. He's up to
Thank you, Cohen. I appreciate it.
Positive.
I'm doing well, Inferno. I'm just watch party and COD. I can't complain. Thank you for asking, though. Dan's got a cruise. That's good. Afro 9 and 20. If he gets a couple kills, we're winning this match.
That will not be good enough, you would think, but
need a few kills out of Afro here. Good win out of Cam. You're a Chiefs fan? Okay, so there you go. You got to see them win yesterday. That was good.
Joe Deceives trying to follow up, but he's got subliners waiting for his next.
All right, we got to get in this hill because we couldn't break this. We couldn't break this in the last rotation. They can't win off it though, so we should play for rotation. But Hydra's already on the move. 7 versus 1. This is huge on the bottom side of the map right now. Hydra's gonna win it for sure. But now 8 and 6 are turning on them. Oh no, not another one out of Hydra.
One towards top 3. Yeah, 2 players also committing towards old. Subliners
are doing both at the same time. I mean, it's back to P1. Maybe we can keep this mixy. Good 2 out of Cam.
2 lurking members from subliners break in for the scrap time. Cammy at least allows an opportunity for the Thieves to rotate over through street.
Come on, boys. We can win this map, boys. At least give me a map 5, please. I need something good in my life. They're bringing in a cruise. Does Ghosty still have his cruise, or can he use it?
And New York all in control at the moment.
There's Ghosty's cruise. Got him out of the hill.
They have all the info that they need to know. Joe Deceives
for a second, didn't even matter. They're right back in it. Please, boys. Oh no.
New York are looking to close it out.
Ghosty gets the first, a chance for him to jump on and maybe contest, but the kill comes through in New York.
Hey, it was a good try. It was a good try. I mean, that about went as expected, but at least we kept it close. Showed a little something, but it's not enough. GG's, though. GG's in chat. It was a good try out of the boys. Yeah, 1 like away from 25. God damn, you guys popped up. We were just at like 17.
A little bit differently, and Sid is just, oh my goodness.
Man, dude, that's so sad. I mean, listen, we tried. We kept it close. I mean, if you look at the scoreboard, I mean, Afro double neg. Joe Deceives not really doing great. No one positive, as expected. And on the other side, everybody positive. Almost double pause out of Sib. Sib's going to have an insane KD this series. Homie might be looking at close to a 2 KD for this series.
Oh, game right there at the very end. But 32 and 17.
Yeah, dude, we might need it. We might need to make change. I mean, we're showing some promise here and there, but it's just not enough. It is not consistent.
And unfortunately, Afro 12 and 25. That's not going to cut it. They lose this map. They lose another hard point. That's now what? 1 and 8 in hard point for this roster.
Afro and Cam can leave, dude. And maybe Cammy actually played pretty good in this match today, but he hasn't been great. Predictions for the Heretics match? I don't know, Slayer. It's going to be close. I have Boston 3-2, but I very much can see Heretics winning, of course. Either Joe does great or Afro does great. Or, yeah, it's only one of them can do good at a time.
I would say much better than it was yesterday. So a convincing win, all things told, for New York. LA still just sitting.
Damn, bro, that sucks.
We head back and say hello to the desk for the first time
today. Hey, we get to see the desk for the first time.
Gentlemen, let's talk a little bit about what we just seen here, Nameless, because that was a dominant performance by Sib. And I even
miss Lando. Yeah, I miss Lando too. Lando was good.
LA Thieves trailing about 30 points.
No, I agree with you, Junior. I agree. One good series isn't enough, but at least he had a good series.
I mean, it was neck and neck up until
but maybe Cammy and Afro out. You bring in 2 other players.
And then chain that into P1. It ended up putting LA Thieves in a very tough spot going into that final.
Yep, NYSL are undefeated still. They are 5-0.
It's Hydra who actually finds that massive 2-piece, stops him from getting any sort of control of 3-story area. And you know, without 3-story, there's nothing that you can do on this P1. So for New York, while it looked like it was a little bit close, I feel like they were.
That was close, man. It was close. I mean, at least we fought. It wasn't a complete complete wash.
LA Thieves, if you're looking at their matches this week, well, Ship kind of just nailed it. They are not able to keep up with their opponents in the KD column. What can you do between now and your next match? You've got to get this fixed before you get to land, right, Allie?
I mean, do I say something horrible like get your gunny up? I mean, the biggest problem for LADs right now is, like you said, Chris, they're seriously lacking in the slaying department. Unfortunately, Afro had a really rough
The
match.
Cam Afro duo didn't work last year, didn't work this year. Don't know what they expected. Yeah, it was definitely a bold strategy to try and do the Cammy Afro duo again. I was kind of surprised. I thought Afro definitely deserved to be given another shot this year. I was a little surprised we were bringing in Cammy though.
Invasion control and invasion sometimes, but unfortunately.
Yeah, Sib is playing nasty. Is anyone else undefeated? Just FaZe. Just FaZe and NYSL. We can look at the standings real quick.
That map right there. A lot of them are negative. They're not getting a lot of kills. If they just
Yep, so FaZe and NYSL are the only 5-0 teams at this point. So big shout out to them. I mean, they're playing great. And then we can look at the stats for this series. That's not the series. We can look at the stats for this series. Everybody positive except for Kiz. A 1.53 for Sib is crazy. And then everyone negative on our side of things. You know, as it goes, pretty much every series. Let's see what Skies has to say.
I've been feeling fantastic. The team's been doing good. Our search is insane right now. Our hard point, we're fixing it up too. Our control, we just wanted to get an invasion rep in there. See how that felt in a match.
Yeah, top 4 teams are definitely all in winner's bracket.
How did it feel, Skies? Yeah, did it feel good?
It's real good.
Guys, I want to ask you guys about your search and destroy, because I feel like this is not something we kind of tagged with you guys this early in the season. You are undefeated right now. Kind of who's making those play calls in game? You know, what's the search and destroy comms like for you?
It's not really just one person doing it. It's like we all like have different stats that we call out. It's basically what we feel in the moment. But I feel like we have so many layers and different strats. Like we can just somebody's be like, "Yo, let's do this," and then the next round somebody will feel something. We'll all do it, and we already know what to do.
Cool.
That's good. That's cool to hear out of them. How they just go play by play, let everyone make calls, and you just go with what you're feeling, rather than having one designated
where do you feel like this
IGL.
current roster is in this game right now? Are you guys championship ready headed into Major 1?
Yeah, I feel like we're championship ready, and then I still think that we can get better as well. I feel like we just need to tighten up a little bit more hard points, and I don't feel like it's better now. I feel like it's pretty solid, but we just gotta get better at that, and control would be solid. Our search is like unfuckable right now. Oops.
To follow that up,
He
it
just
seems
goes
like
down
you know,
stream.
you guys are getting a ton of kills. I mean, I don't know the exact number, but you outslayed by a ton on that map number 1. Talk to me about the hard points, how you can get more separation or differential in these HPs.
I think just like whenever we're like earlier on rotations, just guarantee our kills, not like overcomplicate anything. But sometimes when we get a setup, like people tend to move too much. But like whenever we're like all turn, we slow it down. We're just like really good, but just those mistakes.
Skies, in just 3 days, Ranked is going to be available to the rest of the public. Give me some Skies.
LAT need a leader who can make good calls and decisions. Yeah, I thought maybe Ghosty could be that.
Use your mic and have some good comms.
I thought maybe
Please,
Ghosty could be that. Honestly, that brings me back to my point from earlier. Maybe bringing in Nasty and Bance. Bance can be a really good leader. He's done it in the past. We know he can do it. You bring in Nasty for that slaying. I mean, bring back Octane. I wish, Junior. But Nasty and Bance could low-key be a pretty fire duo to bring in. You get leadership and some slaying out of them.
All right, that was Skies. We've got one more match to go, and it's going to be a good one. We got Boston going up against Miami.
Yeah, Boston Heretics, last series of the day. Last series of the day, I'm going to put the poll in chat. You guys let me know who you think's going to win.
The time to put it there. All you got to do is scan that little QR code, Allie.
Scan the QR code, or if you don't have a phone for some reason, but you have a web browser, type in callofdutyleague.com/schedule.
There you have it.
Putting up the poll in chat. You guys let me know, Boston or Miami for this last series of the day. I got Boston in my pick'ems, but I can see it going either way. I was feeling the Boston upset because Miami were undefeated coming into this weekend. TJ Halley and Clay to Thieves? I don't think so. I don't think so, Junior. $3.7K. Are we at 3.7K subs now? Is that what you're saying? We actually? Oh, wow. Popping off. Hey, yo, dang it, everyone who's hitting that sub button. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out, subbing, watching the content, chatting. Y'all are the real goats. I'm just here having fun. You guys are the ones making it really fun now. Map count or maps. Still TBD on here. Let me check. Let me check Twitter for you real quick. Here we go. Here's the map set we got for the next matchup. So we got Karachi Hardpoint, Terminal SND, High Rise Control, Invasion Hardpoint, and Invasion SND. Pretty good map set, honestly. We haven't really seen... I don't know if we've seen any Karachi Hardpoint today. Maybe I'm faded. But I don't know if we've seen any Karachi Hardpoint. We barely seen Terminal. And then we ended out with 2 Invasions. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wow, 3.73 subs, or 3.73k subs, by the way. That's crazy, dude. The subs are growing quick, dude. It's blowing my mind that people want to watch me talk about COD. It's still so crazy. Karachi Hardpoint was the last map we just watched. I'm faded, Slayer, bro. Don't listen to me. I'm literally faded, dude. It's been a long day. My mind is melted from watching LAT lose again. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. I'm tweaking, brother. I'm tweaking. Scrim in 2 hours, game in 3. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Rock some kids tonight, Matt. Rock some kids. And then let me know how your match goes in the Discord. Here's a nice stat for you guys on Twitter from Money Hill Stats. Major shout out to Money Hill Stats, by the way. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to click on his profile. Thieves are still the only team to not have a player on with a positive KD this season. That's insane, bro. That's insane. We're the only team without a positive KD. We got to make a change. We got to bring in 1 or 2 players that can slay consistently, bro. Bring in 3. I don't even care, dude. We need someone that can put up a 1.0 at least. Every good team is going to have 1 or 2 players that can put up good KDs consistently, and we're just not there. You did say yesterday Sib was going to win MVP, bro. He's playing crazy. Sib, Skies, and Hydra literally all could be in MVP conversations right now with the way they're playing. Need to bring in ASIM and Temp for Afro and Cammy. Yeah, I like that, Brennan. I like that a lot. I think ASIM and Temp is a good shout. I think, like, Nasty and Vance is a good shout. Or Nasty and ASIM is a good shout. GodRX lowest KD doesn't surprise you? Yeah, GodRX does have the lowest KD in the league at this point, though. I wonder if we'll see him move. We honestly might. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, bro, there's a lot of options that we can bring in at this point. Like, there's a lot of options. We'll see if they make a move. Miss Vanguard, it was fun to watch. Vanguard was fun to watch. I didn't like playing Vanguard, but it was actually really fun to watch competitively. All right, we got the intros. Boston and Miami.
Welcome back in, everybody. It's the final day here in week 3 of our qualifiers, and it's all leading up to major number 1. We're going to Boston the second time around with Alley Cat and Nameless. I'm pumped for this one.
Wait, was that intros or was that just the Boston major
I
thing?
love the venue in Boston, to be honest. I loved the major last year, and just a reminder to everybody to please dress warm. I'm sure we're not going to hit records low like we did, last year, but do be prepared for the cold weather.
That's 5 hardpoint losses in a row for Thieves, according to Money Hill stats, by the way.
It's going to be Boston Breach, of course.
5 in a row. Let's go, boys. We're winning hard. We're not going to win any hard points. That was both? Okay, so it was an intro? Thank God. Imagine Octane comes out of retirement and saves LA. Dude, we can pray, dude. We can pray.
This team is 1-4. What is going wrong with
Almost at 25 likes. Great stream today. Yo, thank you, Alex. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Popping in and out throughout the day, even with the football games on. Thank you so much. Yeah, bro, we're almost at 25 likes. Kind of mind-blowing to think. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out here today. You guys are the real MVPs. You're the reason I'm doing this.
At 70% and third in points per hold opportunity. Obviously, in this game, we know how easy it is to hold some hills. You rotate and you set up. It should be pretty easy execution when you have guys like Slash and Priest on your team.
Exactly, and it's funny that you say that, Ant, because they're actually the worst rotational team right now that we have in the league, which, again, doesn't make sense when you have players like Slasher and Priest. The slang is there, but they've only won 1 of their 5 last hard points.
On the other side of this battle, you have a team with basically an inverse record. 3-1 are the Miami Heretics, but if you look at this roster, their only wins, Carolina, Legion, and Minnesota. 3 teams at the bottom of the leaderboard. Yesterday, they got a rude awakening in their matchup against another top.
When's the next Around the CDL episode dropping? The next episode should be dropping probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We're actually going to end up recording tomorrow night instead of tonight. We just decided to push it back. So Tuesday or Wednesday. Tacos and watching this stream couldn't ask for a better Sunday afternoon. Let's go, Junior. Let's go, dude. I could go for some tacos right now. I ain't even going to lie to you. Tacos sound great. I reached the goal. Let's hit 40 likes. Dude, if we hit 40 likes right now, it'd be insane. That would be insane. It says 25 on your screen. Let's go. It says 24 on my screen, but it could be wrong. I mean, who knows? YouTube Studio it could be a little buggy. But 24, 25, I mean, we're basically there if we're not there, so thank you guys. Miami 3-0, Vamos. We'll see, dude. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens, because Miami has not beat a team other than, like, the bottom 3-ish. And then Boston's obviously beat Toronto, so who knows?
In that series yesterday, they won the first blood battle on that game 5. They were in
Love to see Breach win. Yeah, dude, I'm rooting for Breach. I got him in the pick'ems. Rapid fire trivia. Are you asking me questions, or am I asking you questions?
I think we should do them right now.
Yeah, sure.
I get to go first. Miami
Let's see the
Heretics.
prediction.
Oh, what is that? 22? Is that the lead?
Wait, that is not right.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
Minnesota correctly to beat the
today's match is you put Minnesota to
Minnesota, baby. Accuracy, my guy. Way to come through. All right, go ahead. Show them
Let's see what the casters have, because I think this could be 50-50.
I'm going with Miami. I guess I'm not catching up with you on this one.
Nameless?
Vamos. Give me Miami in this one.
Community.
Wow.
Where you going, fans?
Everybody going Miami. I'm surprised. I thought this would be a little bit more 50-50, but I'm surprised. Oh, trivia for the episode? Don't worry, bro. We have trivia on the agenda that we're going to do eventually.
Thank you very much.
I actually was thinking about doing that for the episode for this week. We might do it, but I think I have a different segment that we're going to do. But we're definitely going to do trivia at some point.
Seeing Miami straight down the line, I think, is a little overblown.
Miami slams? I mean, we'll see, bro. We'll see. I mean, today has been a quick day, so we will see if we end up getting a quick series.
know like the record doesn't look good for Boston, but there are 5 teams in the league right now that only have a single win. So it has certainly been a struggle.
Wow, there's 5 teams in a league with a single win. That's insane.
Have been consistently beating, but it'd be interesting, man. Again, like after the Heretics
Probably
played
close.
against
Yeah, I think
Seattle,
this should be a
opened
close
the door
series. I
for
hope it's
maybe a
not
few more
slammage.
questions of how good these guys
I think
are.
it could definitely be
Certainly
really
at their
close.
best, lights out. I know Journey on sub base like has at least tied
Hopefully it
the
goes
kill
5. You're
record for
thinking
this year in the
3-0.
hard point.
Yeah, I want to
think
see
going
5.
against
I want to see
Stu
5
because
between these
that
teams.
SMG
I do
battle,
also
it
want to
was
see Miami
very
look really
much
good
back
today
and
because
forth
against
trying to
Seattle,
beat
it was.
those on the map. And
I mean, they bounced back
Snoopy and
fairly
Capsule
well,
will
but
also be an
they didn't look
interesting
great
pair
against Seattle in the
guys like Journey
beginning.
to go against.
If Miami wins this, they lock in
We were talking about
winners.
this
Well,
before,
at
actually.
least they
Some
got
of the
good
matchups
motivation.
for this kind of game. Realistically, Miami Heretics and Boston Breach, again, it's one of those maps where we talk about benchmarking, right? Obviously, we said yesterday Miami may have more of an issue against Seattle than they've had previously. Boston Breach might be the same kind of team, and they want this win. It is their best opportunity to get another win on the board here before they rock into their home major.
Absolute best opportunity, I think, is the way to phrase it. Because again, 5 teams are tied with like.
You'd love
only
for us to
one win
discuss
so
who we think the
far,
best
so if they get
SMG
their
in the
second
CDL is. Your
win,
vote is
they're
Hoop.
now in the green
I mean,
for
I
the
wouldn't
top
say
8
Hoop's
in
the
winners
best in the
bracket.
CDL.
However, if Boston lose this match,
That could be definitely
New
something we
York
discuss.
Subliners will be the final team they
We're definitely
play.
gonna
So,
have to do like a
I think
player
it's safe
tier
to
list.
say
We'll
that
probably
this
do a
one is
tier list
must-win
after like
match
Major
currently
1.
for
Do a tier
Boston.
list of all the players.
Again, just to get the extra CDL points to get the winners bracket.
I think that could be
is
really
the type
fun.
of series that can make your life much easier down the line.
On the other side of this, Miami Heretics, some of the comments I saw yesterday about them, realistically, they struggled first 2 maps against Seattle, but kind of a really positive
Who's my
community
favorite
reaction
player of
to the
all
fact that they
time?
battled
Nate
back
Shot.
the entire way
100% Nate
through
Shot. He's
to
definitely my
almost
favorite of all
reverse
time.
sweep them before they got into that final S&D. And a lot of people are like, hey, you know what? Heretics, they never look like they're completely out of any game that we've seen them in so far.
Oh, 100%. Like the resolve anytime it gets tested, I think is really where you can learn a lot about a team of exactly like, you know, how
I can we get this game started.
Are they ever going
Jeez.
to be able to bounce back? Are the clutch situations
It's taken them
going to
forever
get
to start
them?
matches today. I know they're having technical difficulties in the beginning, but everything must be working now.
But still, the way they were getting beat up in those first 2 maps, yes, they absolutely did.
Optic
bounce
versus
back.
Miami winners round 1 matchup. That could be kind of fire. That could be kind of fire. Because Miami definitely has upset potential. I mean, Florida always upset Optic on land, so maybe Miami can continue their history.
I mean, not just for Vamos related reasons, but they really are like lights out electric sort of players across the board. All of them have a ridiculous amount of potential. I mean, I already mentioned Journey has tied the kill record in the hard point. Granted, that is pre-patch sort of sub base, but Lucky's stats are also been clinically absurd throughout the year. Has absolutely been top notch and certainly a player that you really want to see that going, especially so in the Search and Destroy.
Yeah,
If Miami beat Optic, you'd be pissed. I mean, anything's possible. Optic do look pretty good though, despite almost losing yesterday.
Players going to bring them back into that series completely, and yeah, and that's what you want realistically. He's the veteran for these players, you know, dealing with the CDL, I suppose, on large. And I want to say that realistically, I don't know if I expected as much out of him as I saw yesterday. He was just putting down some serious hurt onto Seattle.
Absolutely. I mean, I think what we learned about Javi, or Viku rather, in his first year is like he's a playmaker. Very good head for the game, is going to be in the right spots at the right time. And anytime there's one of those situations,
Miami
like,
W team, they hooked you up with MW3 Vault Edition. Hey, let's go. Shout out Miami. That's sick.
Going to flank whatever it's going to be.
Vegas just like that apparently, dude. Vegas is the best at getting reverse sweep.
That's a fantastic combination. That's when you are in the green. That is when you're having a great
All right, we're
time.
getting in.
Obviously,
we're getting in.
Record as a team reflects that 3-1. Not quite tippy top, but not far from it. Miami Heretics certainly want to bounce back from the match against Seattle. Keep that ball rolling.
We're not getting in. I lied.
A lot of the conversation around Heretics is how does this team perform? Not just when they get to that first event.
We are not getting in. I'm a liar. I thought we were for a second. I really thought we were.
4 in the league being a cut above. We haven't seen Miami Heretics go against them yet, but every win they get, at least
looks like 75% of you guys in chat voted for Miami so far. No one's rocking with Boston, huh? Bro, look at those standings. 5 teams with 1 win. 1 team with 2 wins, and then everybody else is like doing pretty good. Also, Seattle has already played 6 matches. They're playing a lot. I guess Vegas and Legion have all, or Legion and Beast have also played 6.
Still not comfortable because we are playing, you know, 7 matches for every single team with the extra online.
What's my least favorite team and player? I don't really have least favorites. You know what I mean?
As you said for Heretics, they haven't
I find myself rooting against FaZe a lot of the time because they're usually the favorites, and I like to root against the team that's the best. Unless it's the Thieves that are the best, and of course I'm not rooting against them. But I don't really have like a least favorite. I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? It's just not really not really my thing.
Ultras. So like Boston Breach, like make no mistake, a lethal team when they're on point, but I think that might be sort of the situation a lot of teams find them in. Every team has lethal threats. They're all playing at a professional level, but it's about like the consistency to be able to do it every single map because there's just too many teams, especially so at the top, that if you're slightly off, you are going to be punished.
This is insane, dude. How are we not playing?
On the wrong side of quite a few close hard points already this year. The little things are going to go a long way.
I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you.
They certainly are, and as we look at the strength of Boston Breach as they move forward, their S&D has taken a little bit of an uptick in the last 2 wins against Toronto.
The Thieves need Doug, dude. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Over Miami, but Snoopy going to be one of the key players for them in this situation. Obviously, it's never easy for a player in this to try to kind of live up to the expectation that a lot of people put on him.
Absolutely. And you have high expectations because he can do things like that. That is a vicious play. I think Mert called it out in the commentary, and obviously after the fact, you can see it as well of like that stun connects.
Subliner's tweet. Let's see.
Exact moment, kicking open a door to get the 2-piece. And again,
let's see.
Like a disgusting type of play that I'm not.
They re-edited the intro.
Like,
oh my god.
Game that I am in my imagination. So
with a bunch of L's, dude. Why they gotta do that to us?
Of course,
why they gotta do that to us?
On the desk, consistency not always there, but not always the easiest thing to orchestrate. And
that's insane, dude. That's insane.
I would love
man, chat. How's everyone feeling today? How's everyone feeling? How do we feel about the matches that went on today? Was today a W type of day, or were these matches kind of not that good?
Compared to Slasher, like they certainly have options in how they want to play the game mode, but still yet to truly bring it together.
I mean, what did we see today? Let's do a little recap real quick. We saw FaZe 3-0 Legion. We saw Rocker 3-0 Ravens. I don't know what happened there. And then we saw Subliners 3-1 Thieves. So it's been a pretty quick day. Yeah, definitely pretty mid, Brennan. I think I agree. I mean, honestly, the Rocker 3-0ing Ravens was low-key kind of entertaining because it was just so unexpected.
Haven't looked so great against Seattle Thieves and LAG. So maybe it's just consistency they need to find.
Your NFL prediction might be close. Yeah, what did you say for that final score? You said like 45 to something, right?
I think a lot of people would be more.
You said it would end up being high scoring. You said like 45 to 23 or something like that.
With that, when people are still going to be worried about this squad, but I mean, certainly
you said 45-28. Yeah.
Have a little bit of faith in, if not.
It could. You could be close. You could be close. I mean, the Packers might have more than 45, bro. They might get over 50. It's not even yet. It's not even the fourth quarter yet.
I mean, Prisa.
Well, it's almost the fourth quarter.
He might be the only one, or one of the very few. I'm sure maybe the Atlanta FaZe guys in the same conversation of like he just wins every single year. Like he is constantly in the conversation year over year, maybe 4 or 5 years in a row now that Priest is collecting at least one trophy to add to his cabinet. And of course, Slasher. I mean, not a stranger. He's breaking S&D records just last year. So
what are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
But certainly some learning still needs to take place.
Yeah, and I'm just going to look through our series breakdown.
Would have been a good game to watch, yeah.
For me, the biggest
today was a decent day of COD. The Ravens-Rocker match was probably the best match of the day. Dude, it was the best match of the day, honestly, and it was the 3-0. The LA Thieves match, to be fair, was pretty good. I mean, I'm disappointed they lost, but they kept that map 4 close. They won the control.
They've had 4 wins, they've had 3 losses. They can go
match hasn't even started yet. I mean, hopefully this ends up being the best match of the day.
Good position for it. You've got to give them the control again. That just seems where they're most comfortable in the mixer. S&D.
But I guess we're gonna see.
I don't know which way it's going to go. They've had some very mixy S&Ds when they did win them, 6-4s and 6-5s. But when they lost,
it is insane though. Okay, well here's the map. The maps. I know we already looked at this, but. I mean, we don't got Invasion until the end of the series, which is nice. We watch a lot of Invasion. You can see a map 5. I could definitely see a map 5 Slayer. I agree.
That's sort of like a Slay heavy
Terminal SND is pretty interesting. High-rise control is kind of fun to watch too.
And trying to set up those spawn traps, so it'll be a different look certainly in the controlled game mode for Miami for what I think we're more used to seeing them from.
They got to be starting soon, right? Or are they delaying even more, and that's why they're showing?
Spaniard's sake, it is like a slightly unique play style in Search and Destroy compared to the rest of the teams. Granted, the
Can we please start? Goddamn, dude, I'm with you, Matt. I don't know what's going on.
Like Terminal.
More Terminal? Yeah, I kind of like watching Terminal, Alex.
Maybe not necessarily anything too far out of the box, but one of the more difficult or sort of strange teams to play against.
Yeah, and I wonder how much prep has gone into this, because there are a few maps here, and with the vetoes going down, like Karachi has never been played by Miami on stream, and whether that's a choice by them or a choice by the other teams playing
Fist
them
bumps out? Did Miami just fist bump?
About to find out, because I believe that this lobby is just on the precipice of being ready to load.
That actually didn't look like it, because they don't look very ready to play.
Pressure on Boston for this one. Like you said,
Capital looks locked though. Cap looks. I mean, you can't see Cap. He's behind my camera. There you go. Now you can see him. Got the CDL for switching that. Cap is locked. Your pick is 3-1 Miami. Okay. I mean, dude, I don't know. This could literally go either way. I have 3-2 Boston, but I just hope we get a good series. Obviously, I want them to win for the sake of my pick 'em. I'd love to get my pick 'em right, but
they still might be in a situation where they have to beat the New York.
Meadows looks like the Hispanic Blaster sometimes. I got to see him back on screen again. Hold on.
The other matches shape up, but again, the expectations that this is your must-win series. This is where they have to come in and execute and take care of business. Or, as you pointed out, going into your home major in the losers bracket, that would be one of the worst feelings, to sort of wake up, get out of bed, maybe even just drive to the venue. If the
I could kind of see it. I could kind of see it a little bit, Tucson.
I mean, Karachi, not the worst.
The hair definitely helps.
Again, if you got Snoopy and Capsule, SMG players that can fry, you want them to fly around.
Yeah, you certainly do. It's obviously one of those things.
Dude, this is
we're
unreal.
Looking for this one, we are just going to try and get this lobby ready. So, rather than you looking at our faces for a couple of minutes, we are going to go to a quick break.
Oh,
we will
another break.
At the Call of Duty League.
What is going on?
Anywhere, unless you want to miss some great Call of Duty action. See you right after
I
this.
would love to know when there's breaks like this, like what the issue is. Is it the players having issues? Is the production team having issues? Like, where is the issue coming from? Like, is the majority of the time, is it on the player side of things or is it on the production side of things? That's what I want to know. Jesus, man. Bad day for the servers with the weather. Dude, it was just I mean, it's just a bad day for them overall. They lost power. The production team, they had no production most of the day. I mean, it's just not a good day for the CDL. But hey, we saw most of it except for map 1 of the first series. So I mean, honestly, W for them to get it going a little bit. At least we get to listen to Skirt. Also, I do want to say, shout out to all you guys for watching. A lot of you guys have been here the entire time. We haven't dropped lower than like 5 viewers for most of this stream. So major shout out to you guys. It's still really I'm gonna say thank you a lot. It's still really mind-blowing that people want to watch COD with me. So thank you. It's fun. Another break. Intros were like 20 minutes ago. I mean, seriously, Slayer, it's kind of crazy. Hopefully next year we get more LAN matches and not 7 onlines. I mean, yeah, dude. The fact that we only have 4 majors and then champs, so I guess 5 events is just pitiful, honestly. Six to 7 majors and 5 online matches would be great. Yeah, bro. I mean, just more COD is better. I'm never gonna complain about more COD. Major 4 last year didn't even have a crowd. Yeah, dude. I don't know what's going on, dude. Let's get it. Sure. Also, here, chat, let me know who is your favorite team. Like, what team do you guys support? I know we definitely have some Optic fans in here, some FaZe fans, Seattle fan, but let me know in chat, what team do you guys support? We're trying to see what everyone likes. Suzanne is the Boston fan, that's right. He's got Doug as his picture. We got an optic fan. Every time I do like polls and stuff on my social media, usually like 65 to 70% of people say they're optic fans. So I'd say about 2/3 of the league are optic fans, which is wild that they have that big of a fan base. But I mean, we all know they do, and it makes sense. Your brother's been watching since the MW3 days. Same, Slayer, same. Yeah, I was an optic fan up until Nade Shot started 100T. And I'm still like an optic fan, you know what I mean? Like I still support them, but 100T, LAT are my #1 now. Your brother created Call of Duty? That's hilarious. Surge all the way. If you win a major, you're buying a jersey. Let's go. I think you're the only Seattle Surge fan I know, by the way, Alex. So, I mean, shout out to you. I literally don't think I know anyone else who's a Seattle fan, or have like seen anybody else online that's a Seattle fan. My brother is literally your brother? Dude, you guys got some cool brothers.
In the city of Boston, where champions are born.
Are you going to Major 1, Tuzon? I mean, I know you said you're in PA, so it's not like right next to you, but you are a Boston fan, so are you going to go to Major 1? Dude, we had a 5-minute break, and then they're running all these freaking animations and stuff. We're never going to start. You got anxiety? You don't go outside much? I don't go outside a lot either, Tuzon, so you're not the only one. I mean, I have a huge fan base, but you're passionate about your squad. Hey, that's good, bro. Had a 4-year stretch where you didn't leave your house. Hey, bro, at the end of the day, if you're cool being home, you know, it's all good. If you're cool being home, you can just do your own thing. There's nothing wrong with that. But anxiety's a bitch, man. So hopefully it can get better. Oh my God, we got another break. Another countdown timer. Oh. Oh my God. I'll be back, Dad. I'll be back. Let me get more water.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach. This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Sorry for the delay. We're just making sure the server is fully viable for both teams because we don't want to make sure anything else goes wrong today. But all good as far as I'm aware. And Chance, we should be getting into this game very shortly.
Yeah, I mean, don't jinx anything.
I'm back. I got some food.
Just in case.
Got pizza again. I had pizza last night. I got pizza tonight.
I know we spent maybe 10 minutes trying to like set everything up, but I'm very excited to see this one. I know the desk and the community predictions all leaning towards Miami Heretics, but again, I personally think it's closer to a 50-50 matchup. I don't know what to expect, but I think it's going to be the best Call of Duty we see all day, or I should say, most competitive Call of Duty we see all day.
No, I fully agree. I think realistically, both these two teams are going to be scrapping all the way through. And if you're
last match was literally like 4 hours ago. Feels like it's insane.
Karachi Hardpoint, Terminal S&D, High-Rise Control, Invasion Hardpoint, and Invasion Search and Destroy. Invasion certainly seems to be a favorite amongst the teams at the moment. Chance, why do you think that is?
I think in a lot of ways it's just a good square
what
up
pizza
map.
did I get?
It's
just a frozen pizza. It's like a 4 cheese pizza.
Apart is utterly dominant.
It's nothing crazy.
I think a lot of teams happy to leave it in, enjoy.
Got a little barbecue sauce on the side, you know, add a little extra flavor.
Invasion controls certain teams, but Miami's certainly not one of those. So
I actually really like cheese pizza, like just plain cheese, but then you put like barbecue sauce or ranch or buffalo sauce on the side, just to add a little bit of something extra flavor. I don't know.
High expectations with some electric SMG players, but there's of course a couple of the demons sitting in this lobby on both teams right now. So again, I think it'd be a fun.
Okay, we're literally finally getting in.
See if anybody's bringing that pop-off potential into our 4 series.
Garlic mayo? I don't think I've ever had garlic mayo. I mean, I like mayo and I like garlic. Maybe I gotta try that.
We've been waiting, we've been willing, and it is finally here as these two teams head into the P1. Obviously, a lot of positioning. Go up high, try to get down low, and get behind the walls.
100%, or just on a copy Sid's gameplay. Why not? He was absolutely frying on Karachi, so you can just go 26 and 10 or whatever stat line he ended up with. Not too shabby.
Best pizza dip. All right, dude. I'm gonna try it, player. You got me interested. I'm gonna try it.
Whatever the case may be, it will be.
I mean, if it literally tastes like garlic mayo, I think it's good. Because, like I said, I like both. I really like garlic.
The hill. You're playing for the kills before you make that first move.
More than vampires, I guess.
Yeah, like I said before, all about trying to get the correct position before you commit. You don't want to jump into that kill box as well. Journey looking for a couple of kills and
0 points, and there we go. We got our first points on the board.
Miami Heretics commit to the point.
Yeah, that was 30 seconds before
first points on the board. I'm so glad
despite the fact that Boston got the first couple kills,
I thought it was
saw Vehicle taking things very slow through the middle of the map. He picks up the 2 and buys his team the time, and it looks like they might end up getting all of it. So, I mean, 30 seconds, not too shabby at all, especially if Lucky can handle the rotation. He gets picked off, though, so Vehicle very much by himself. I called him a playmaker, an opportunity to see what he can do. He is stunned, tagged up, absolutely one shot.
Could be one out of Heretic. 31 points, and they're kind of already on the rotation, sort of.
To try to continue to make the play.
Big kills out of Snoopy, though.
Back and forth, but it's
gonna get 3. Snoopy with 3-piece. That's really well done.
Holy crap! There as well. They didn't commit straight away when they had Vehicle stunned, but it doesn't matter. Snoopy just
like that,
3
or 4 dead for Boston.
Advantage for a second, but that is already gone. You can see now Miami Heretics going to be happy to soak up this time. Medals, though, already out.
All right, you're being slowed down as well. Slasher misses the jump, falls into death. And for Boston, I mean, this is almost like trying to break it in control. I was going to say, posted on every head glitch, every alley is going to be covered. And that is a substantial amount of time. You have Journey, by the way, 4-0. He's just been hanging out inside of P1 on rotation. He is yet to fall. And speaking of rotation, well, it'll just be Lucky and Metals on the back line trying to defend. And
Vickle's starting out 8-2, by the way. Vickle's starting out really hot right now.
They had them 4 versus 2, and not a single
Vickle 8-2. Priest is still yet to get a kill
in this rotation. And now, if you're Boston Breach,
just
you've
spilled
got
water
to
on
about
myself.
only 2 points on the board. No rotation into this hill, and it is a long way back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the worst thing ever. You're spawning up, trying to run forward, and Journey's shooting you in the back from, like, basically your spawn. Boston ended up spawning up a little bit closer, but they're sort of just getting funneled into death. Very tiny little alleyway. They're having to cross through. You're going to be getting tagged up along the way. Capsule
Really good play at a Cap to get through there.
It's a gunfight, and that is just enough for Boston to
There
get
we go.
through. Finally,
Boston on the
they're
board.
collecting some semblance of time.
Really starting to get some
Obviously,
points now.
They're down by 90 points. They have a long hole to climb out of.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for.
Priesta still no kill. Oh, there it is. Right away, right as I said that.
Go for the next. They want
Priesta gets
back-to-back
first.
kills if they can get it. And
Snoopy with another big two. Snoopy is getting a lot of big twos and threes. Priesta with another one. There we go.
To this point, both teams now committing to this in heavy ways.
Yeah, Snoopy's been a monster, though. He has been the really consistent man in the feed, and he's able to pick up the trades on Priesta as well. So Snoopy, again, playing at a lightning pace.
Let's see. We might be able to have a game on our hands
here.
here.
Kills literally on every different section of the map.
If Boston hold this well, we got a close game back on our
hands.
hands.
The hill time, leaving the doors open for the moment, but you're able to get nades and stuns on the outside. Metal's getting tagged up along the way.
Yeah, everything slowed down just for a second as Heretics look to kind of reposition and hit from different angles. They haven't managed to do it yet. Slasher.
Boston doesn't want to stay in the hill.
The hill did not get caught, but Vico was there as well. Journey trying to get the pinch for him.
Well, that's not good.
It's a great break.
Just like that, it's a good break out of Heretics.
They get the bodies into the point where they needed them.
Yeah, the power of the pinch. I mean, that was two different players on Boston trying to look two different directions at the same time. So the storm towards the end is there. Not a terrible hill for Boston at all, but they are still stuck in this situation where they are playing catch up, and that's catch up on the scoreboard as well as the rotation. Still behind the game. Heretics have been on point, making sure they're rotating.
Boston not really looking very good in this map.
This is a big break for Boston.
This is not good for my pick.
They're trying to commit to it. They're trying to look for these.
I'm gonna need to see them turn up because they haven't looked good in Search and Destroy either. So they really got to turn up.
Gives them the advantage, but Snoopy is here.
Don't want to see them go down 2-0 in the
He is
series.
their X factor, and they cannot slow him down. Eventually, they get something going, but Boston still on
The garlic sauce from Papa John's is good. Yeah, I've had like the garlic dip before, but I've never had garlic mayo like Slayer was talking about. Forgot to do your pick'ems today? Oh no, Slayer, what are you doing? Can't forget to pick them. Cannot forget to pick them.
Top three, top
Great hit.
Yo, top before. Look at that. One shot. Low B cut. Jump down. You shot right. Done. Nice. Anytime. B cut. They're gonna be on your person.
Didn't mind.
Because on time, I can't kill him. Top challenge. He's absolute on time.
I usually do my pick'ems the week before, except for this week because I did before the break. That was
They can mid-red though. I have your top bridge. Jump on low bridge. One shot top fire. Lucky low bridge. And mid lane. There's two alone. Alright, bridge and all. Yeah, spawn here. One's definitely pinched. I'm all the pinch from backseat, bro. They can be grabbed. All the pinch from secret. Alright. I'm holding grass. Dark. I have B5. I'll B5. They can be pillars though. Okay. Can't really see dark. Top 10. Top side.
Boston potentially a little bit frustrated.
Right, Vickle and Journey both playing really well. 17 and 10 and 18 and 8.
Yeah, their cons aren't my favorite, but at least on the rotation, they're
looking
calling out
really
what they're
good.
watching,
Honestly,
where they're going to be watching it from. So this is their opportunity.
But on the other side of things, I mean, Priest the double neg. Snoopy the only one positive, and he's +1. So definitely a tough start.
That initial team kill from the Heretics, slowing the pace down as well.
Maybe trying to find the right picks. Journey will find one. Looking for the trade. It's not going to happen. Priesta finds two. And that'll put them on the back foot here as well as a complete wipe.
Great initial hold out of Boston there. That's a big board edge.
Yeah, and that just might be the full.
If Priesta can get going, they can definitely bring this back. But it's going to be tough. I mean,
but everybody else on Heretics,
half of Heretics are just trying.
Rips Lucky in that moment, so maybe a small opening.
Bro, it's so crazy too because Metals and Lucky were like the two players on Heretics that were really popping off. And then yesterday and today, it's been Vickle and Journey. So like they swap is really odd. Especially Vickle, he's been playing really good.
Again, it is going to be a long way to go. Old spawn still coming through.
All right, I mean, hey, Boston brought it back within 45, so
this might be a sort of dagger situation.
We'll see what
unless
happens,
Boston
but
just play
Miami
a little
does
too
have
fast,
the
but
rotations, and they got a good
fights
setup.
like that, they're gonna have a shot in the back, and here you go, 1 for medals, 2, and well, number 3 could have came around the corner, but Boston will just be so far away.
And now they're throwing up defenses. Vickle just holding for his teammates. Eventually going to move out here as well. Heretics about to breach the 200-point mark. There's nothing in the kill feed for Boston. They cannot find a kill on this hill. And Heretics just keep on moving. Vickle on a
Boston are going to have to talk this up
joined by
and play for
Journey,
rotation.
as they
Just
are
got to really
putting
hold
down
them off.
the damage.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
they got to talk
just
still.
been
They got to
utterly dominant in this game, and
they really
just any point difference right now between these two teams. Boston have not showed too many signs of life, and even on that rotation, I know Boston's going to be there first, but Heretics a little quicker than they were expecting. They've been picking them apart as Vickle right now is moving.
I think it's over.
No reaction from Capsule. I guess the trade does
Okay, never
come
mind.
through.
They got the
Boston
kill.
still are going to get that initial hill
Lucky
time,
though. Lucky could be the
they are
playmaker. Never mind.
absolutely having
Snoopy
to fight
takes him
for it.
down.
Yeah, Vickle actually playing
Right, they got to play pretty much perfect out of this one. They really got to play perfect.
But he was feeling it, so he kept
Looked
moving.
away for a second. Yeah, bro. They just turned. They went from being down by 40 to being down by nearly 100.
Pinch again, but they
It
don't
was
have it from
basically
both
a
sides
full
because the
streak.
player died.
Well, 1 kill comes from up top. Vickle, the trade he's looking to get. A little bit of dancing up top from
A lot of good
Snoopy,
kills
though.
out of Boston, though. A lot of good kills.
Yeah, does just enough to take the next man down. So
Boston are pretty good at
defense
holding
holds
the tilt.
supreme. They got the street covered as well, but if you're getting those close bridge spawns, yeah, you'll be very quick to get up top. Journey, opportunity to do some damage.
Journey trying to get it through. It's a big win for him as well. Goes for the second. Not going to get it Snoopy there to save the day. Neither team can obviously win it onto this point. We will go one more. Heretics maybe looking to cut their losses and get out of here.
Let's see, bro. Let's see.
Anytime is good time,
Boston
though.
has the
5, 10
rotation, but they got to be
seconds.
careful.
Heretics
They got to
collect
be
an extra
careful.
few.
Someone doesn't get behind
Makes
them.
their job just a little bit easier, but they end up falling. Still on
They're still
the
spawning
bridge
there.
side of the map
Got to be
spawn,
careful.
so
Number 6 is getting
Boston
behind
still
them.
a little bit of potential. They
Same
get
thing
the
with
hill
number
top
7.
first. Now the question is, can you handle the reads? in a
Capitol's
spicy
kind of
moment
reading
like
it, though.
this?
Oh,
Two
why'd he
players in
hop?
the
Why'd he
back,
try to
out of
hop?
Just full sends.
He should have
He's gonna fall.
stayed.
2
No,
players jumping
dude. He
over
should
the
have stayed
dumpster.
down. Why did he
And
try to
they go,
hop
try to
that
get
wall?
across. Boston, if they hold this, they'll be right back into this game.
There's no need to hop that wall.
Sides. Heretics looking to try and split the map a little bit. Medals takes down Capsule. They have the advantage, but they've got to put the squeeze on as well. Journey gets
Literally,
another one.
people
Only
hopping
two
that
left, only one
wall
left in the hill. It's
is
Priest
the
to save
easiest
them.
kill.
No! Lucky just
Yeah, it's
guns
over.
his way in, and now
It
Boston
looks like
have
it
to
is
sprint there
over.
with 10 seconds.
Yeah, and it's just going to be a massive foot race. Capsule's
Even if
trying
they
to
get
hit
in this
movement
hill,
from
it's gonna
up
be
top,
really hard
but
to hold
you're
them
just
out.
falling into death. Easier
You have to wait for a
reads
second, and now
Heretics.
it's close again,
Boston
dude.
just
Yeah.
could not
Hey,
figure out
map
where
1's
that
gonna go to
pressure was coming
Heretics.
from. Heretics run them over towards the end and put
Good
a
map
stamp
1, bro.
on
Yeah, you
the
gotta stop
game.
looking away, man.
Elite
Things are happening
performance there
crazy as
for
soon
their
as you
first
look
look
away.
at Karachi.
Yeah, it really was, and most of the way to that game, you got to say, I think the Heretics, they just look so confident with what they were doing. Almost like their game plan for every single hill is what they wanted to happen. But, I mean, big kills. Vickle and Journey, I think, really did just outslay them in the middle of that map. And Boston Breach, they just couldn't really get anything going with all 4 players.
Yeah, and there's just like a few moments where the slang really got cranked up as well. I think Vickle and Journey both outslayed on that first P2 rotation, and that's when it was like a 90-9 game, basically just off the
Really
break.
good game out of
And then
Vickle
even
and
the
Journey.
rotation after
Really,
the
really
fact,
good.
It was like a 2 versus 3
Minus
goal,
10
where
for
I think
medals
it was
is kind of
Vickle and
crazy.
Medals this time.
And then on the other side of
They just
things, only
completely
Snoopy
locked it down.
positive. I mean,
Overall, I think it was that.
what are you gonna
back
do
cafe,
when
like on
you got
the
one guy with
G2 side
26
of
and the rest of the
map
team
that,
under
I don't know,
20?
The score for Heretics had
Yeah,
to
it's
have been
gonna be hard to win.
110-0, just about. So one hill they were completely dominant, and they got the breaks when they needed on some of the more scrappy ones. So Miami Heretics are very happy for that done.
Yeah, they certainly are. And as we were speaking about
Miami
before,
bottom
this series,
6
it puts them in a
merchants, you
really
fear?
good
I mean,
position. Their controllers
at
look
least, I mean, at the
flawless
very
so
least,
far, a game where they've been relying
if they can
on,
beat bottom 6
the S&D
teams,
not too
that
shabby
means that
either.
they're
So
good
for
enough
Boston,
to
it's
be
not
in the top
just
6.
losing
You know what I
map one,
mean?
it puts you
So, like,
in
at
a
the
really
very
bad
least, like, that's
position
not a bad place to be in.
series-wise. Can they fight their way back here and maybe have a bit of a hotter start? Because that was the real problem for them in this.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I know Priest has started out maybe 0-4, 0-5.
Yeah, Miami
maybe
plays,
the second or third hill before
they
he
definitely
got
play
on
Optic
board
next
at
week.
all. So a slow start certainly not something you can afford.
They play
but
Optic and Gorillas
on map 1, at least the
next
pace
week.
is certainly going to get
But
slowed
they
down
they
in
had a
map
pretty
2.
easy schedule for this first
Tournament will be
major,
an
so
interesting one to
it
watch
definitely is
Boston
going to
on
get
as well,
harder as
but
a
you
You just see a lot of the dancing towards the end. I mean, Heretics, the holds were on point, the breaks were on point, and a nice roar of celebration there from Journey towards the end. 27-15, I'd be happy too.
do. It does feel like Miami Heretics really kind of enjoy it when it gets very, very fast and very, very quick paced. They seem to enjoy kind of turning the tempo up
Optic
as
got Miami
high
and then
as they
FaZe.
can.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
You have to give them credit as we look over
You
this.
think
The game
LAG
flow,
are going
it
to
is
beat
the
Miami? I
hills
think it's
that
going to be
pay.
close.
They're just
I think it's going to be
incredible
close. I don't know
holds
who I
they were
got
able to
yet.
put down. Really just kind of, we thought it was getting a little bit too close, but they weren't too worried about it as soon as they
LAG
hit that
versus
rotation.
Miami should be a good
and
series.
I mean, if you look at like Hills 6 and 7, it was on
gonna get the
Hill
rest of my
6
feet.
where Boston just like completely stuffed them. They didn't go score a single point. How does Miami Heretics respond on the next hill? Well, they full 60 it and completely kill the momentum of Boston as well. So a bit of a slow climb, but it really just was those two hills, both those back diner where Miami Heretics just too dominant.
Yeah, and that's something they'll definitely keep in the pocket before. I don't think they've had a ton of success when they haven't won that first hard point, but realistically, Miami Heretics, again, looking for more wins here in the Call of Duty League. It has been a question mark when this team joined the league and the players they had picked up. And I think I'm pretty confident in saying that the fans are slowly coming over to their side.
Yeah, it may be an initial moment of confusion, but very happy to just sort of turn that narrative around. And things are looking great, and it is certainly a team where the passion, I don't think is ever going to slow down or cease in any way, shape, or form. So those roars when they get the dubs are going to be a pretty constant thing throughout the year.
Yeah, and I hope so too. It's great seeing them kind of doing well for themselves. On the other side of it, Boston Breach find themselves in a little bit of trouble now as we move into the S&D. Chance, how do you feel about their kind of positioning as they move forward into this one? They have won their last two S&Ds.
Well, yeah, and they're going to Terminal. Terminal is a map that I think I like Boston for because it's very much, especially on the defensive side of thing, it's very stagnant. It's post up, get that information, and that is obviously Slasher's bread and butter, and him and Priest, I think, is an environment they can thrive in. And then on the offensive side, like, you're happy for any offensive round you win, but a lot of the approaches from the teams, it's sort of working the plane, and that's, of course, a mix fest. You're
All right,
sliding
Terminal
in and
S&D.
out, doing a bunch of crazy finesse sort of plays. That's the environment for Snoopy and Capsule, so I think the potential is certainly there, but of course, it's not like Miami Heretics doesn't have lethal threats down the line of their own.
It will be funny enough, the statistics for this one. Miami Heretics have won this map once, Boston have played it once and lost it, so realistically, it would say in favor of Miami, but that's only a very, very small sample size.
This should be good. Boston have not been good at S&D. I mean, Snoopy and Cap have been good, but Flasher and Priest have been pretty bad, but they're historically pretty good at S&D, so this is going to be interesting.
We'll see. The security bell's going
And
off.
Miami's been pretty good at S&D, so we'll see how it goes.
If you stun a player, that's an opportunity.
Great-
Speaking of the
great
mix fest,
blood out
by
of
the
Journey.
way, I'm thinking that's Capsule's environment.
Great blood out of Journey. He just ran out.
27 and 15 in the hard point, not slowing down at all. Very quick first blood.
Now, can he throw a shoulder here? Because if he will, he'll try to get into the plane. And with that first kill, it opens it up completely.
What are we
Journey's
thinking,
got it
chat?
as
What are we
well.
thinking? Who's winning
Looking
this
for it. Does he
map?
drop down? Is he
Are
bold?
Miami going up 2-0, or are we
You
going to
do
see
not drop down.
are we going to
Unless
see
you
Boston
get
even it out?
Perfect information from your teammates. You can't die here.
Ah, it was always going to be risky, but he went for it regardless.
There you go. That's the right guy to have in the back of the plane. Lucky should take that one over for sure. You got all your bases covered now.
I think I'm going Boston this map. I think I'm going
A
Boston.
massive advantage for Heretics in this round.
Let's see.
And there goes Slasher picking up one, but he's going to get traded. Double trades. There we go.
But will fall 2 versus 2.
There we
29
go.
seconds left to go. Journey tries to get out of there.
Bomb is down. Priest and Snoopy got to make some moves.
Panic.
Miami 6-4. I think I go Boston
Double chow.
6-4.
It's about to fly. They have to go.
They got to get out. Let's see. Baiting out the shots.
15 seconds. They might not have time. He goes
Journey
for it.
pushed. I'm surprised.
Has to try and duck down. Lucky. The seats are
Priesta, did he get it? He didn't get it. I don't think he got it.
Lucky would
Wow.
not die.
Lucky
my
just
God, no,
stayed
Priest
down
didn't
and
get
said,
it.
I'm
He's
not
gonna
dying.
blow
That was
up.
close.
There you go.
That was close. Holy
0.0.
crap.
That was closer than I thought. It looked like you picked it up at 7.2, but either way, that's a nail-biter call from Lucky to not shout in this moment. Here's the look from Priest's point of view. And as you call it out, those seats are incredibly durable. Maybe they can withstand a plane crash if they can handle bullets like that.
And we knew the clock was going to be an issue. They wanted that double chow.
Yeah, that's another thing too. That's a good point of like, it did take them an extra 5 or 6 seconds. When they had Journey tagged up one shot in the plane, I thought they were just gonna blitz through and instantly hit the slides.
All right, good first round. I mean, that was close right up the end, about as close as you can get. So that's a good way to start the map.
I mean, 3, 2, 1, go.
Priesta getting in burger, Boston hitting left quick. They left bomb and spawn. Interesting play. This might be one of those, let's hit out B and then have number 3 rotate back and grab bomb, but Cap dies. Journey first blood and Cap back-to-back rounds. I mean, not ideal. Boston usually pretty good at first blood, so they gotta start getting their first blood.
Round without the bomb currently. I mean, no one's even sniffed at the idea of turning around to go back to get it, but Dead Silence is popped, so Snoopy trying to make the play.
Good play out of Snoopy to get up there.
There's kill number 1, and he gets out with his life, so
I mean,
he's quick with it. Vehicle in a deep
he's down,
of the
and
map,
just like that, it's
him
down to
Journey
Priest. They didn't even have bomb.
3 versus 1,
Which is not ideal. I mean, what is he gonna do?
Has not been touched.
It's a bold play. There's no threat now. Priester can't even really pull anybody out of position by having the bomb down. He just has to hope to win a gunfight somehow. And Vico is not even worried.
Snoopy is running lightweight. Oh, that's kind of smart. I mean, he popped the Daddy field upgrade.
There's just nowhere for him to go. Completely outnumbered.
Cap got to stay up. Yeah, Cap's got to stay alive. He's been really good at getting first blood, especially like we saw against in their last series. But if he gets first blood at every round, they're kind of screwed. He's also like their playmaker. It seems like an SMD.
You can look through it and you just play your life forever there in the back. So Vehicle and Journey working together to set each other up for a handful of kills, and that is also 2 rounds in a row where Cap has been first blooded. Got to switch things up, and certainly don't want to fall for first blood on another defensive round. The defenses are the ones you.
All right, let's see. Journey first blood's Cap 2 rounds in a row. Will we see it again?
Well, for Boston.
Journey's also 5-1, by the way, so he's on a 4 streak. Maybe looking for the cruise.
To capitalize on what has already been a pretty.
He does have bomb. So I don't know if he makes the first play, being as he's the bomb.
This is interesting too. Well, the 2 players that just jumped up on the tree in their spawn, they didn't see anybody cross. Like, no one actually ran to the ramp. You do still have to worry about like the deep back cross, so they didn't exactly.
They're rotating bomb back over to B. Boston RB heavy though.
Break for sure, but now we go back to a standard thing, working this B site. Priesta for the moment. Defender down low. He does have Slasher looking over him, but looks like Heretic slowing things down. They are really playing for that first blood.
Yeah, Miami just testing every single
smokes out. Priesta kind of got to back up, back to the SPs. We'll see. They rotate bomb back to A, which I mean, they know that they cross. Cap's watching it. That's a good kill out of there. Oh, they just dropped the bomb. That's bomb down on point.
Able to get him. Priesta with the next one.
Metals with Chow. Oh my God, Cap stopped shooting.
Can't quite win it. 3 versus 2 though. Bomb down. Not a lot of time left on the clock.
Unfortunate for Cap, he stopped shooting.
Should be good to take care of business. The sort of mishap there by Capsule. Not going to hurt him this round.
I mean, Metal's screwed here either way.
They will check this. They've got the bodies to check it. They have the opportunity to check it, and Metals hasn't really got it.
Ooh, if he would have got 2 there, that would have been kind of crazy.
I don't think the time was going to be there for him anyway. Boston with a recovery round.
Yeah, and you see the idea as well. Again, they didn't send anybody over towards the plane. Capsule was a little bit late actually getting in.
Oh yeah, Cap had that kill. He just stopped shooting. I mean, it happens to the best of us, especially in this game. High time to kill.
For the spots, and again, as soon as he's calling players in the airplane, whether they challenge from the cockpit or if they just started moving down the fuselage, as Miles would say, a lot of ARs on Boston looking down. The wall bangs will be aplenty. Not an easy place to survive.
Boston, that's certainly what they wanted there, and I think even with Cap still losing that gunfight, at least being in that position through Miami.
All right, we got a pretty quick B hit out of Boston here. Cap's still getting the first blood against Journey this time.
In with first blood. It has gone back, traded to a 3 versus 3.
Lucky in a good spot. Cap's challenging him with the SMG is kind of crazy.
Many bullets thrown through the pane glass.
We'll see if they can get bombed down. Priesta has bomb, but he's all the way back by Burger. So I don't know why they haven't planted yet, to be honest.
Priesta, though, is the man effectively like
they probably should have planted already
with the bomb. So this is sort of a weird situation. When Slasher loses the gunfight down on the A side of the map, you are worried about your flank in this moment. Boston
they could have had bomb down like 10 to 15 seconds ago, and they would have been an even better spot right now, but now it's 3v3. And
Heretics.
We'll see.
Every single angle. They need
Cap,
to win one of
is he going to get his timing on Lucky?
Lucky
with the drop shot. Wow. Snoopy pops steady. This might be the play right here.
Snoopy, he's gone rogue. He's gone for it as well.
Snoopy might be making the play. Metals called him out, but not fast enough.
Metals will find the first one.
Snoopy in the 1v2. Let's see.
He finds one as well. He is
The
moving.
way,
He
oh,
is
he
grooving,
backed up. That's
and he
so
might
smart.
just do this.
Bickle could have stayed on bomb, but he didn't. What a play out of Snoopy. That's a really, really good 1v2. Obviously, with bomb down, it's not the hardest, but that's a good 1v2 out of Snoopy. That's really, really good.
It takes just fortitude to hit the rotation like he did and find the kills. Magic.
Yeah, no, that is smooth moves too.
Really
and
well
also
played out of
mind
Snoopy.
games in that moment.
Very, very
When
risky
Snoopy's
because
in the
Metals
one
or
versus
Bickle
two,
could have
and
just stayed
Vigil's
on bomb
actually,
there, but
he's defusing the bomb.
didn't.
Maybe only a quarter of progression on it. When he gets that first kill, if Vigil sticks on the bomb, he wins that round. But that's the mind games of Snoopy dipping out immediately, being like, look, he's going to go for the close reach out. I know he's near the bomb. If I get out with my life, I can clutch this up. So movement on point. Snoopy 7-3. Tying things up
Yeah,
there for
Snoopy
Boston.
7-3,
Might be looking
Metals
aggressive down on the ace side. Capsule dancing with the idea.
Bickle's still
but
on the donut,
got the
so
rival nine
we'll
just
see how it
spelling out
goes.
for information for the moment. The
Yeah,
bomb
Snoopy's been
certainly
great in
leading toward the
SND
ace
this
side.
year, so
Here it goes
he's really
again.
showing it right now.
Snoopy is going to be the
That last
player
round
in
was
the
amazing.
plane. Don't know if they got that hit marker, but Metals goes in, knows the player's there now. They go for the double chow.
All right, they got the double chow. They get the trade out. I don't know if they know number 3's under them. They do know number 3's under them. Huge.
They might try to isolate Slash.
And they kill him
I was gonna
anyway.
say,
Wow.
2 players getting ready to jump out on the steps. Take him down. Now you got the man advantage.
getting
Cap's
behind,
low
though.
on the fast flank. He can get the kill before
Great
he gets
play out of
spotted,
Cap.
and
Really
in
great play.
lightning
Bickle's
speed,
got to
he's
get him
able to
here.
get
For
two.
sure. All right, 1v1.
Vigil,
Bickle
though,
versus
does make
Cap.
it a 1v1. He's going against Priesta. He's tagged up and weak. Priesta
I
knows
went
the
Priesta,
bomb's
not
going to be
Cap.
down, but opposite sides of the map, and cheeky little jump spot there to get some intel, but just through the middle of the plane. Yeah, Javi dancing with the devil.
This is going to be really hard for Bickle to get bombed down at this point.
Does he know he's crossed? I don't think he does. Vigil's wondering. He thinks he's gone the wrong direction.
Let's see if he gets bad
Priest's gonna
timing.
get perfect timing here.
Oh, Priesta jump spotting that.
And he
That's
does.
crazy.
Gets him off the
They got to
bomb.
chow each other.
Chow.
That's a
Gonna
good
go
play
for
out
it.
of
Vigil
Bickle.
says yes.
That's a really
All
good
right,
play
then,
out of
let's have it.
Bickle.
If you won't let me put the
He
bomb
knew
down,
it was
I'm
going to be
gonna
hard to
have
get
gun
bombed
you
down, and he
instead.
chowed them. That's actually really, really smart.
That was wild.
That's
Really
insane.
smart play out of
Priestley does
Bickle.
everything right until the final second and just gets gunned. I think Priesta might have read it too. It looks like he might have been L-triggered waiting for the plane push, but Vigil just a little bit too fast on the call. So I think Priest is thinking of like, all right, I've got the guy tagged up. I give it an extra like 2 seconds, then I fly into the bomb.
Man,
and
that's a
chow.
tough
But
loss after
again,
Capsule
we
hit
talk
that
about those
flank
sort of
and got a
mind games. In
two-piece.
the round before, it's Snoopy that
But
makes
it
that
happens,
like
man.
instant call to back down
1v2
from the
out of
challenge.
Vigil.
Vigil goes chasing, he ends up losing it. That time Vigil jumps the gun. It's the perfect time.
Yeah, Priesta probably should have just
Got
stayed
that
there and
round
kept jump
advantage.
spotting that,
Capsule
trying
gets
to
the
shoot him
first
if he was
blood,
going
but
to
traded
camp
out
out.
3 versus 3 on terminal. The kills being exchanged.
Needs to be
all over
Wednesday
the
so you can
map.
play ranked, don't play
Players
trash
right now
maps
are
like
shattered.
Corey. Yeah, it'll be here before you know it, bro. It'll be here before you know it. 3 more days.
They've pushed him right back though. Heretics have got an interesting setup.
3 more days
Technically,
and then we get
watching
ranked.
both crosses. I think you can get out the window there and they won't see it maybe, but I don't know if Boston are going to expect this.
The goal right now is for either player, whichever side they cross on, just get the tags in. Like if someone crosses in front of Metals, probably not going to go for the kill if they're just sliding across. But if the angle's good enough and he does some damage, Vigil should have an easy cleanup.
Problem with the trade, Vigil doesn't have a lot of places to go. Here he goes. There's the first one. Metals has called it. Vigil might look for the bomb here. That's exactly what he might do. Can he get there in time? Doesn't get
Great job getting bombed down and getting out there out of Priesta. That was
doesn't
really
win
good.
the gunfight either. And the strategy has not worked.
And Metals is in a 1v3. Let's see. Slasher's probably going to be in here. Never mind. He gets absolutely ripped. Slasher's got absolutely ripped off that heady. I don't know how that
has
is
8
even
kills
possible.
already just through 6
Creating
rounds
it.
on board. Clutch potential is going to be there. Snoopy jump count as well. He's made moves down low. Do you chase the guy that's one shot or do
Great
you
play.
off the
Great
time?
play. Priesta gets
You
him weak.
chase it,
Snoopy
you kill
chows
him,
him.
you don't
I mean,
give
that's
him
how you
any
got to
hope.
play it, right? Get him way
Snoopy
deep.
getting that final kill in the interesting setup in the 2 versus 3. I think the idea was there, but as you pointed out, it is just a tough spot. Like you're assuredly going to get traded even if you get one. So Boston execute, take care of business, and talk about Metals lighting up the kill feed on one side. Snoopy already double digits, and we're just past the halfway point of this round, or game rather.
Yeah.
All right, we got a good game of SND on our hands here. This is a really good game.
Could go wrong, and as soon as teams hit, it just seems
What do
to
we got?
up the tempo
3-3. All right. I mean,
completely
it's
for both of them.
close, man.
And
Metals
I
up
also
to
say, I
8
can
and
see it coming an
5.
adjustment
Snoopy
here
up
for
to
Boston
10
on
and
the
4. This
defense.
guy
They've
might
moved
drop
Slasher
15.
in place of where Capsule was
The way he's playing, he might drop
Capsule's now
15
sitting
this
around
map.
B.
So it is, yeah, a pure 2-2 split.
The way Cap
on
is
defensive
peeking this with an
end.
SMG is kind of
Right now,
wild to
certainly
me,
the bomb,
but
again, leaning
hey,
towards
what do
the
I know?
plane. That's what Heretics have favored, and we'll see exactly how Boston handle it. It's not as many ARs looking down, going for the wall bangs, but Snoopy's been good.
Snoopy
from
playing
this
a spot that just
to
about
get that
everybody
first
pre-fires,
blood.
I
He has
feel
been
like.
traded
Plus
out.
Shotzzy get a
And I
kill here
think
like
Slasher's
3
down
times
low, so I think there
last,
actually is a lot of pressure
yesterday.
on Snoopy. Snoopy has to get one. Actually, never mind. Slasher is up top. But you know the play's about to happen.
Slasher, good coverage. Really good coverage out of Slasher. And everyone's dead. And everyone's dead. Good round out of Boston.
And Boston read Miami like a book. You're going to have to figure out something else.
Yeah, no, that's good comms. Too much time to work with. Everybody on Boston getting in position. I thought for a moment if Slasher was down low, like looking at the windows, then there might be an opportunity to slide on Snoopy, because that was the setup they had a few rounds before. They make the adjustment pays off. Heretics approach the situation in the exact same way. Slasher, the new addition to that equation, shuts him
Light
down.
cap spot. Yeah, that's a good spot down there.
Yeah, they weren't expecting it.
It's a really good spot because it's hard to check that without full committing to it, and then you're open to like the guys who could be up like top 3 or whatever. But it's also good because you can watch the cross into lane.
They'll be in a really good
Especially if he's the only one there and everyone else is B side, at least you know they're crossing into lane. You play retake.
A little bit of a shoulder, not committing.
Snoopy's got Priesta's face cam, but it's all good.
I mean, you're taking a poke, taking a gander, looking for a double chalice, see if anybody will overcommit just a little bit, but Heretics have certainly stagnated on
his face cam back.
Number 6
Snoopy's back.
Lucky wrapping all the way back around. I mean, they did leave the plane open. Metals is in a spot where he can get a little bit of intel, but I mean, Heretics are going to be playing off the information that they get. Boston haven't made a move just yet, and more noise being made over towards A, but keep in mind, Priesta has the bomb around Burger, so it's going to be a hike if they start making moves by plane.
Oh, unlucky for Snoopy. Try to jump up there.
Commits a little bit too far. Capsule gets away with just 2 health. But they're panicking now. 30 seconds left to go. That
You do not want to go out there, Cap. Yeah.
Oh,
my God. The beamer out of Metals. Really, really, really well played out of Metals. Holy
Boston
crap.
played the time looking for a pick, but they found nothing.
And for Metals, I was going to say, this spot is fantastic, and also, is that a 2? Maybe need a VAR. I don't watch soccer. I apologize. Review on that. But either way, the spot is disgusting. The 2-piece will get you the round. I'll leave the review.
Did he hit
to
the snakes
experts,
there? I
but
guess we'll find out. I'm sure
defensive
Zuma will
round
be
that you
posting.
needed to even up those odds.
Was those snakes out of Metals?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Heretics,
I
even
didn't
just the
count the
pick
pumps.
Lucky gets on Snoopy, I believe it was, in the middle of the map. I saw Snoopy's reaction to the player cam. Never even saw him. Just a bunch of bullets land on his face from downrange. Again, Lucky is a absolute threat in search and destroy.
Miami, maybe a different strategy here. It's still going to be towards the A side. They are flying out, looking for it, but this is a gunfight. They find the first one. Metals gets it. The trailers come through. Lucky trying to overwatch. Oh, Journey's in trouble. There's the stun. There's the nade.
So thirsty. Had 1 cup of yogurt and half a water bottle.
That's on
Do
point.
you
He
eat
uses
yogurt
a
when
very
you're
specific
thirsty?
Spot, but the stun, it sniffs him out. Now 2 players.
Is that like is that a common thing?
Priesta is pretty out of the picture. He's watching the rotation like back over towards A, so you do have a 2v2 right around the bomb site, but that does make it easier, and you see a little bit of slow pace. Priesta starting to make moves as well, so that potential 2v2 now gone. Boston, they got
You
the
eat
extra
cereal when you're thirsty?
Oh, he's got
Okay,
a cross as well.
okay,
Slasher
interesting.
Does he commit?
I usually just drink water when I'm thirsty.
Slasher might be able to just sneak in here and get the kill. No! The worst
That was
timing
really,
ever.
that was
Back
good
to a 2
humor
versus
right
2.
there.
Yeah, it's
Nah, it's
hesitation.
because you ate
Look at
fast
the,
food
2
earlier.
players, though.
Okay, you
Same
gotta get a
going
little bit of
on
health
play
in there with the yogurt.
Lets him through in the nick of time, but it's the same situation where players are getting baited into death. They keep ending up in between them. And Priesta finds himself in the exact same spot. 3 players.
That's good
putting
teamwork out of
themselves in a
Miami right there.
pinch.
They just
Nobody
baited them
delivers for
so
the big
hard.
play except for Miami.
Drinking water is probably the
Getting
best
it
option.
done.
It probably
That
is when
a
you're Thursday.
Vamos round, and that is Vehicle
I've been
again,
drinking
him
so
and
much
Lucky
water during these
making
streams because all the
plays.
talking makes my mouth dry.
I think the Boston
And it
coaching
makes me have
staff
to
just
pee
threw
like
up in
after
their
every
mouth.
map, but I try to hold it.
That was 1 by 1. And no luck on their side either.
You drink
Just
8
a
bottles
bullet
of
or
water
two
a
more,
day.
and
That
they
is a
may
lot of
have
water.
been able to save
They
that
say you're supposed to
round,
do what? Drink like 8 cups, so
wasn't
like
pretty
8
to watch.
ounces.
No, it was
So in a
painful. Same
bottle
three
is what
players
usually what
essentially do
12
the exact
ounces.
same thing.
So yeah, you're
Not
drinking
good,
more
but,
than you
I mean,
need to,
props
but
to Vehicle on the
definitely not
repositioning
like
as well. Like, not even
crazy. You know what I
staying
mean?
in
Like
the
that's
plane, but
definitely a
digging
very good
out
amount of
back
water.
just a little bit further.
Keep
So
yourself hydrated
heads
well.
up in the moment, and maybe a default setup again in S&D. And not even default. I guess with the information they got from the stuns, that's a very quick rotation from Vehicle back over towards the plane. Obviously, not a lot of action taking place. A similar map spread. This time, though, Priest, instead of being at Burger, it's going to be Slasher in that area, so the bomb leading towards Blind.
You drink 10 liters of water every hour. I'm actually hooked into an IV of water that fills me up with 16 gallons every minute.
Somehow gets out of the way. What on earth
I
is
just sit
going
here
on?
and
Capsule has just
infuse
flown
it
to
right
the
into
middle of the map after taking
my
hits.
vein.
It's actually in a better position since the first blood goes to Boston.
Yeah, just baits him out, I guess, just a little bit. I don't think that was the game plan, but
5 bottles is recommended. Yeah, I think
that
that's right.
first blood over towards that B site. You see the bomb getting called to rotate straight on over there. I think a lot of players right now in Boston learning new angles in the back of the map, and lucky
That's a good
the
kill.
player he was looking
Are we going to
for,
see a round
but
11?
It's the player he found. Boston still the man advantage. You gotta clutch this 3v2.
Metal's going to commit to this completely.
Are we going to see a round 11?
Out of it. They get off the bomb as well.
Put me in 2x speed so much, make sure you weren't delayed.
His presence. A 1
Well,
versus 2.
At least you know the 2x speed trick.
He knows where one player is, and he knows where one player was. But he's waiting for Boston to make a mistake.
Oh, Cap's on.
Maybe Cap just gave it to him, or Cap actually spots him down low, so everybody has the information.
All right, we're going to round 11.
He wins the gunfight as well.
We're going to a round 11. Let's go.
He was waiting for Capsule to show. Unfortunately, COD timing. Capsule did not show for a few seconds. And Vigo's like, I've got to go at some point.
Let's see it, bro. Round 11, Terminal SND. I need Boston to win this. I need them to even up the series 1-1. If they go down 0-2, I don't know if my
game plan for how that started out, but he just ended up one shot, just hit
Flasher's
the
making a
full
play
send
call. I
forward,
see him
and
saying
ends up
stuff.
turning out into a bait for Priest to get a frag kill through the hallway. So
Let's see, is Slasher's play call gonna be the right one? Round 11 graphic animation is out.
And we have said it quite a few times, Boston.
Let's see it.
This is a
Metal's up to
series
12 and 8.
that they
Snoopy has not
need.
gotten a kill
They
since he was like
really
10 and
wanna
3,
get
by
this
the
round
way.
11 win.
Heretics on the attack. Haven't committed towards playing this time.
But
Cap's
everybody
just
on
throwing the shoulders.
the side of Boston
Doesn't have
kind
to
of getting
commit,
kills
doesn't
for
have
the
to
most
do
part.
too
Same
much
thing
of
with
anything.
Miami, honestly. This is a pretty balanced. They both have like one guy in their team doing good, but
Dancing with the devil, man. Cap maybe half HP in that moment.
let's see it. I mean, they got the same setup that they did in that one time. Snoopy's laying down, Flasher's in the back. They don't have Capital under the plane, but it looks like he's actually going there right now. So.
That's the exact same setup Boston were running just a few rounds before. It was
Dude,
Slasher that
Chance
picked
is
up
just
the
reading
2,
my
and
mind, bro. As soon as I say
Heretics
something,
maybe
he
don't want
says
to
it.
deal with it. They are rotating quickly over towards B.
That's a
They
good first
find
blood
the
out of
opening
Cap.
as
That's
well,
a
but
good
Capsule
first blood out of
closes
Cap.
it in their face.
We need to see that, Boston.
And
We
they're
need that.
terrified of that plane. They don't want to go there again. It hasn't worked out for them.
Snoopy with one on Journey. It's a 2v4. Oh, it's 2v2. Wait
a minute, goes back to a 2 versus 2.
What the hell just happened? 1v2, but bomb is down. So.
Lucky has to sprint towards this one. He's been caught. They know where he is. He's been stunned. Snoopy is dancing. Slasher is watching, and it will be over. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no
for
time.
him.
All right, Boston's going to take it. Boston is going to take the round 11. And just like that, we have a 1-1 series.
Round 11 win just to tie
Let's go,
this
Boston.
series
Help
up.
me with my pick 'em,
Could
please.
have been a devastating map and a devastating round.
Big
11
GG.
pays
Yeah.
off for him. The ice is finally there.
And that was it. Comes down to the defense, and I thought maybe, just maybe, when they got it back to a 2 versus 2, but the bomb being so far away, basically just had to throw themselves onto their guns and hope. Wasn't going to happen.
12 and 7 out of Snoopy. I mean, 7, 7, 8. A lot of kills out of the Boston side.
Yeah,
When 13 and 9 out of
Snoopy
Metals
was
did
like,
everything
he
he
had
could.
double-digit kills, I think.
I mean,
by round
Bickle had
like
near
7
over
maybe, or
2k
8,
damage
so
and only
him
6
and Metals
kills.
a little
So
bit toe-to-toe,
Homie
but
could not.
towards
He
the
couldn't
end,
buy
it's the
5
first
kills.
blood battle that truly ended up making the difference. That's going to be 7 there for Boston. Compared to the
But
4
Boston
of
bounced
Miami
back.
Heretics.
Capsule got
Granted,
first blooded
still
those first
close
2
game,
rounds,
but
and then they ended up
certainly
getting
helps
way
him
more
bounce
first
back
blood.
like Capsule. Again, early on, he was getting picked off, got first blooded in the first 2
Dude,
rounds.
Chance is literally saying everything I'm saying. This is insane.
They haven't. But Boston, we said before, an absolute must win. Going into the control, it is flawless for the Miami Heretics. And they're probably a little bit upset about that one. Couple of clutch rounds. But
So
Boston
Miami's
also
flawless
threw their share of
apparently in
rounds away as
control.
well.
So we're gonna see.
Yeah,
Are they
tough
flawless
one
in
indeed.
control,
Again,
or are
they
they
got the
flawless
best
in
Call of Duty on
high
the day,
rise
but
control?
certainly the
Hold on.
most competitive I think we've seen in high rise. I think Bryce is going to live up to the expectations.
I hope so too. Well, control is
They're
calling.
flawless
High Rise
in
is
control,
next.
so I mean,
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
this is going to be
after this
interesting. They
break
have not lost the
for more
control yet.
action of the Call of Duty League. Boston Breach, Miami Heretics.
Let's see how Boston is in control while we're at it, I guess. Why not? Why not? Boston is 2-3 in control, and Miami is like 5-0 or whatever that said. 4-0, 5-0. So it's probably going to be the way of Miami, I would think, for this map. But I mean, who really knows? Also, according to this, nobody on Boston is positive either anymore, so at least LA Thieves aren't the only ones. Put this in 2x and see if it see if we're behind at all. There we go. I was behind a little bit. We're behind like 10 seconds. No big deal. All right, chat. How we feeling? 1-1 series. Most of you guys are predicted Miami to win this series. So, are you still thinking Miami, or do you think Boston's got it in the bag now? Miami? Yeah, this might... Honestly, Miami might win these next two respawns and win 3-1. They're just... I mean, they're much better in control. And then that hard point in the first map didn't really look that close. You appreciate all the stats and info I talked about today? Hey, no problem, Alex. I'm a stats guy. Like, I love stats, sports and esports. Like, I love looking at stats. So I'm glad you enjoy it because I really like looking at stats. Obviously, stats aren't everything. Like, the eye test and watching things is just as important. But I think stats are really good, like, ways to see things and analyze things you might be missing. And also, like, numbers don't lie. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, numbers tell somewhat of a truth. So I really like that. All right, before this starts, I'm going to real quick get more water. So I'll be right back. All right. Perfect timing. Right before the countdown about to end.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster
You've
Energy,
been watching the CDL for 2
official
years, and you
energy
feel like you're really biased when it
CDL.
comes to talk about the league, so the more statistics
the
learn about, the
season
better.
strong with the Call
Yeah,
of
dude,
Duty
stats are
Week
great, bro. I love
yourself
stats.
the
Like, I
CDL
love
operator.
numbers.
Weapon blueprint and so
Although I
much
didn't
more.
like math in
Check out
school,
the
but I
Call of
love
Duty store
stats when it comes to
in-game
sports
now.
and stuff, so...
Don't
yeah,
miss
I mean,
out
if you
on
like
all
that,
the action
they're in a
at
good
the
place
first
for it,
Call
because
of
I
Duty
use a
League
lot of them in
Major,
my videos and
hosted
stuff,
by
too.
the Boston Breach. This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyweek.com for more info.
Will we see a game 5 for our last series of the day, or is it going to go to a, is Miami or Boston going to win this
like a
before?
heavyweight slugfest. But now control is on the cards, and chance, it looks good for Miami, but can Boston upset the scales?
I mean, look, you've mentioned the records, but we've seen each of these teams play this map a single time. So I think there's still a lot to be learned.
Stats are the backbone of prediction.
Especially because
I mean, they
it's
really
such a
are,
long
right? At
break.
the end of the
Not
day.
that this map changed it all, but you have a few extra weeks to get some reps in, and I also think it's a map.
They really
where
are. I
you
like to
just
look at
sort of have
stats when I think
a
about the
hard-carry
predictions,
performance.
like how
I know
good
when
the
Kenny
teams are in the
certainly
certain
stands
game
out. You
modes
just
and
have
like
one player
what
drop
players are
bombs,
really
makes
good
life
at
that
certain
much
things
easier
compared
go
to
and
who they're
set
going
up
to be
some of
going
these
up
spawn
against.
traps. So
There's a lot of
of
detail you can go
pop-up
into when it comes to that sort of
potential
thing.
on both teams right now. See if anyone decides to have
But
a
at least we got
takeover
high
game,
rise control
increasing
instead
that
of
first blood.
invasion.
On defense, that is a very lovely sight.
I'd much rather watch high rise.
As well, Metal's running down here as well, not going to win that gunfight. It's hard to get out of a sprint with an MCW and still win it. You can see at the moment they're just playing.
A lot of kills going the way of Boston right now.
In the kill feed.
Yeah, Journey though, at least going to try to soften up the push just a little bit, but as he falls, you see it is 3 green arrows all on different sections.
Snoopy 4-0 to start. He is cooking.
4-0 start. I know he's arrived.
Gotta make it 5. Yup.
MCW looks good.
Gets dropped. Priest at 3-0. Am I gonna curse him too? Yeah, I cursed him as well.
You know what? I think the Snoopy player's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Great in the cartoons.
Oh,
as well.
great teamwork out of Cap and Flash to get those. Really great teamwork.
And I'd love to see it, but at the moment, Vigo has slipped the net a little bit. You can see all of Boston converging on him. Will eventually fall down. It has been a great start for Boston. Miami
Yeah, Boston's starting out hot. Not even a freaking speck of the hill for Miami. Although that is 2 dead. Never mind.
From Journey has at least got him towards the enemy spawn. You see him picking up.
They're gonna be able to get on B here for a second. We'll see if number 4 can pick up this kill though. Gonna get shot on the back. They might be able to get a tick. Never mind. Nade takes him out. We'll see. Vickle hopping up top. Gotta be careful there, dude.
Prime position to shut this round down.
And they're looking for it as well. They're going to full send for it. Trying to get every player in. Just shut it down. 8.7 seconds left to go. Couple of kills going for them as well. Snoopy dives into the point. He gets 1 kill.
They did get 1 tick. I mean, at least they got something out of it. But like, I mean, that's a good defense out of Boston. That's a really, really good defense out of Boston.
A nightmare of a performance right there from Snoopy. I mean, he starts off 5-0. You're getting wall.
That was amazing. Oh, I mean, that's just how you play defense. What did Snoopy have at the end of that round? Did he have double digits at the end of that first round?
Out in the mix. I think he might have just had a double-digit first round.
Dude, is Chance listening to me? This guy is saying the same things as me. He's done it every map this series.
Never had a good time.
This is crazy.
Back into spawn, and Boston were more than happy.
Yeah, 10-3 first round out of Snoopy. This guy's moving. When he's moving like this, this team looks good.
If you can get the enemy team unable to coordinate a good push,
oh, he's shooting crazy right now.
Is actually ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, shots like that will certainly help you stagger. I mean, he certainly had the team shots coming through, but completely on point as well. And Schmoovin, I mean, he doesn't care if he doesn't have the rival 9. He'll still move at lightning speed. Players getting funneled through. He gets tagged up from the deep right side of the map. You see the sort of power position being used. If you're able to get in this spot, it's fantastic. You can do some damage. You are relatively safe, and you go for the trades if the players get nearby. Sasha trades it out. Second tick nearly through on B. And keep in mind, Snoopy.
I mean, Boston has already got a tick on B, which is the same that Miami had last time. So, I mean, already going much better. On the other side of things, Lucky and Vickle really struggling right now, both double negative. Capital and Snoopy, though, both playing really well. A lot of kills, though, out of Miami. That's a good 4 death.
To really sort of set up the spawn trap. We've seen this position from the flip side. Well, maybe now Lucky's turn, and maybe he just kills his teammate, but the damage was certainly there. Most aggressive players on the map just getting picked apart. The coverage, the team fire, everything singing sweet on defense.
We'll see if Boston can get more picks out of this, but this is these teams are playing good defense, man. These teams are playing really good defense.
Maybe just get on to A, stop the clock, where you can see actually it's going to be Capsule going underneath. They just need a good trade here. Lucky trying to stay alive.
Capsule gets in the point. Vickle, Snoopy, Journey trades are out, and it's still looking good for Miami. Still looking like a good hold.
They desperately try to get back on the point.
Yeah, that little disappearing act from Journey might pay off.
Priest is back on. Let's see.
Backside of B, still got the frags as well, and
Journey, he does see him seeing him. Can they stop this second tick?
clear out one corner. You've narrowed
They
it
do
down,
stop
you
it.
get
That's
the
good.
chow,
That's good
and you've
teamwork
got
there out of
now
Miami
defense right now.
to stop that
Looks
second
like
pick.
it might just reign supreme. Boston 10 seconds left in the round.
They couldn't get that second tick. That would be the real issue for them. They wanted it desperately. Maybe one last roll of it. They're going to have to die for A if they want to stop the clock.
All right,
and they
one
don't do
tick
it.
for each
And it's
team on
just
the
one
offenses.
tick for
Wow,
Boston.
Yeah, I think the player
Holy
on
crap.
A might have just been like standing on top of the propane tank because he was in the dead center of the hill. So maybe jumping off the helipad just a little bit too late towards the end. But
Well,
either
offense
way,
is
that's
starting
just
out
a
slow
nice
in
job
this
stabilizing
in
by
this
the Heretics,
control.
because off the opening break, Boston had plenty of pressure. Players on both the points, you know, Capsule with the rival 9 in the little power position on the hill. And as soon as though they got control of the map, never looked back. Heretics keeping things nice and clean.
Tough map for offense. Yeah, I mean, I thought offense was a bit better on this map, but these teams are having a rough go at it.
These teams are too close. Lucky though with a great first blood that time. Now they're moving forward at some pace.
Well, the teams are tied on ticks, but Boston, I think Boston's definitely. No, I guess Heretics are probably winning and slaying at this point.
He's got a couple different arrows looking at him too, so an interesting little.
It's gonna be close. This is just close. This is a very, very close match right now.
But two players on the stack.
Already got one tick.
Down in their favor. Snoopy's the last one alive.
They've already got one. It looks like they're gonna get two here. They got 2 ticks already on B, so good start to this round for Miami.
So stop the time just for a moment, but obviously on offense, you really want the pressure. You want the spawn kills as well. That's
Snoopy's slowing down
This is Journey's time to shine.
big time too. He was like 11-3, and now he's 14-14.
Huge win though by Capsule on the other side of it.
And I have the hiccup, so I apologize.
Miami cannot look all in the same direction. Journey though still doing damage. Finds a second one. Pistol
Wow,
commits
bro.
for the third, gets
Snoopy
another,
was like
play is
triple
live.
positive, and now
Big
he's
follow,
negative.
Capsule will eventually
That's
fall
amazing
for
how fast
Boston.
they can turn
And
around,
that
right?
B point is secured.
Yeah, his time to shine, and he is trying to make that work. That is number 4 now in a row.
Lucky bringing it back. Yeah, Lucky and Vickle are. It was Lucky and Vickle, right? Who were both double negative, and now they're both. One's even, one's only -2.
Still alive in your spawn, a kill away from the cruise, and his teammates are picking up the kills as well.
He
Journey
gets the
is
cruise missile and he's
problem
spawn
right
killing.
now
He's
on
gonna
the
shot in the
map.
back here. Yeah, there's the shot in the back, but he got the cruise missile. That's really helpful.
Miami got to do is trade. They trade, they win,
That is
they don't have
very
to get on the
helpful if
point.
they want to go
But
for this,
unfortunately, Capsule
because they have the
comes
life
through with it.
advantage too. They should be going for this.
Huge effort there from Journey.
Play a bit of TDM for the next
You got to keep in mind too, because
minute,
especially
and then
the
go
work
for
of
the point if
entire
you need
team,
to.
Not just Journey. 16-10 on lives in a minute and 20. Boston do have to be a little bit careful. You can't afford to die too fast. Maybe try to slow the pace down just a touch. And
Good play out of
maybe
Slasher
on
to
the
get that
outside.
kill though.
There you go, couple big wins. That's exactly what Boston needs.
Wow, a lot of good kills out of Boston. That was 4 dead.
Still a minute left to go, but they have stopped that.
That's
blade
good
completely.
considering
Miami can
considering
no
they're
longer
down.
rely
But
on
Journey
trades.
coming in with the
They have to get
cruise
another point.
missile.
Journey's gonna call it in here.
They got to get map positioning as fast as they can. Takes down Slasher.
Slasher will fall.
Vickle is pushed up.
For the second.
If Boston wins the control, they win the series probably. Yeah, if Boston can win this control, I definitely think they can take the series for sure. Because like we said, Miami's undefeated in control.
4 lives remaining. Flawless from here out.
Boston's got to be flawless. Yeah, they only got 4 lives.
They do manage to get 2 as well.
They only got 3 lives. Miami's going to do it. Oh, yeah.
Only 1 left. And Heretics will win this attack.
Look at that. Miami winning an attack. This is this looks like it's going to be a control win.
It's never over till it's over. He's dancing, but surely
Yeah, this looks like it's going to end up being a control win for Miami. That's a good offense.
From Lucky towards the end.
Considering they got 1 tick the first time, and then they just got what is that? They just got 5 ticks the second time. That's pretty good.
Man in line. So beams on point there from Lucky. Teamwork and coordination absolutely there, and Heretics take full advantage of that like 1 spawn trap opportunity. Journey able to get in your base. And that's a moment, if he only gets 1 or 2, it's not the best. He ends up getting 6, and it's the cruise missile that ends up winning them the round. So heroic plays on offense. Heretics the advantage in the control.
And now for Boston. This is always going to be a problem for you. The control from Miami has been their strong suit. But you find yourself down. Can they have
Yo, have a good night, Junior. Thanks for hanging out this weekend. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, he's terrifying too. I think he had a bit of a delayed start as well to kill the guy shooting in the back underground.
Also, Snoopy, 16 and 22 now, -6, despite starting out like triple positive. So he's having a rough go at it after that first round.
He's ripping heads. He's gonna do
And Bickle, on the other hand, he started double negative, and now he's +5. So this guy's crying. Got the cruise. He's on a 7.
On the flip side, and Beagle again.
Priest getting big kills though.
He's been making the big plays. He's got to let it ride. There's number 8. So his teammates are getting spawn killed. He's doing
Number 2 is up in their spawn
though.
though.
Finally,
And he goes down.
You see how much work he's done. Now he's got Journey.
Boston 4-life lead though. 4-life lead.
Yeah, at least this
They
time
really need
have
this.
made it out.
They cannot afford to lose this, obviously. You don't want to. They really got to win this control.
Wait a second, they get it.
Be huge for them.
And then they go for the kills as well.
Yeah, GG's Junior in chat, dude. GG Junior.
Have got an opportunity.
I get the trades as well. I was going to say, you can see Vehicle, sort of feeling that a player was going to be out of B Street. They at least trade Priesta in that moment. Capsule, though, he's worked himself out towards A. Now, there's a player right now for Heretics. Either
Capsule having a good map, 24 and 16. Make it 25. He's having a really good map.
Not great for the moment.
Heads
Finally,
up,
the
that
trades
thing's
come
gonna
through
blow
for
up.
the helicopter players.
Good play out of Snoopy there.
Exactly
Ooh, he did. I wish he didn't go down there.
Just
Not his fault, but
Priesta getting the information. Hasn't gotten a kill just
shots
yet.
full of shake. He had a Priesta there. He got the kill
So
anyway.
much time left to play in this one. Heretics are burning lives.
Oh yeah,
left for
he's
them, and
moving.
Priesta will gun.
They're on the A point. Are they stacking it right now? Yeah, they got 2 on the point. Let's see if they stack up 3.
Can they get the bodies on? Vico is committing.
Let's see. Vickle's got the thing. Do they have a trophy? Oh, wow. He got a double. They didn't have a trophy.
Try and stay alive into this. But with 2 points already down and a minute 27
I'm
left to
surprised.
play,
I mean, I didn't have a trophy. That's
Heretics made
unfortunate.
a stern of stuff.
Well, they're also down on lives too. Well, now they've reduced it just to another 3.
It's gonna be. This gonna be close.
perfect for
This is gonna be
single
close out of Boston.
One
They got to
player
play
caps it in
some really good
7.5
COD here.
seconds. If you stack it,
They're up
it's gonna
4
fall,
lives,
what,
but
2 or
they can very
3.
easily lose this.
You gotta play keep away and Snoopy. Well, you can't keep him away.
Okay,
He's in your base.
Snoopy's in a huge spot here.
Snoopy, this will be the difference
Oh yeah.
here. If he can just keep them off.
This could be
Keep them
it,
staggered,
dude.
keep them
If
going down. There we
Snoopy
go,
plays, if
committing
Snoopy
now.
gets more
Boston
kills,
have
it's
the
over.
advantage. Players
You saw him.
coming for a respawn, they get everybody down.
Oh,
This is
that's a good
surely
play out of
time.
Miami,
Even
but it
with
looks like
that
they're gonna
kill,
get the
there's too many
point.
players onto the
And we're
points.
going to round
That
5.
is an offensive round win.
That's a
We're
big
going
win for the
to
response
round
as well.
5.
You burn
Holy
the
crap.
cruise missile. That
What
Vehicle
is
was
this?
able to
I
get
knew
in.
this series would be
Honestly, that was
good,
a
but it's
fairly
really
dominant
paying off.
round on offense as well. Because if Vehicle doesn't go on the 8 spree at the start of that round, you'd have lost a lot sooner.
Yeah,
And
that's
that on
actually
top of the
true. What
cruise
Chance
missile,
just
and
said.
you still
Bickle
take
went
the
on an
L.
8
Boston right there
on an
really
8
felt their
spree, and they still end up
grooving.
losing that round
Had
anyway.
the
So
shot going into the potential final
good effort out
rounds.
of Vickle, but I
You
mean,
say potential final round. I'm pretty confident.
let's see who's on offense. Is it based on kills, right? Because they both got 1, and then they both got. Or no,
Okay, well,
Miami
yeah,
should be
pretty-
on
that's why I
offense,
said
right?
guarantee. Pretty
Because they
confident.
won on kills and Boston won on ticks.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, Miami's
Both
on
teams
offense.
have
This is
shown
good
us
for Boston
great
here. I guess
offense
we'll
and
see though.
defense. This time it will be Boston on the defense. Can Heretics rely on another big play from Journey?
Slasher with a big 2.
Maybe the play from Journey is what they're going to need because
Capsule 28 and 18 plus 10. He's sliding. He's frying. He knows someone's behind him. Yeah, he got weak.
Maybe one of his plays that I've noticed, but in the meantime, dude has 29 kills, so he's been frying all map long. The scatteredness
Priesta
over
and Cat
the
both having
mix of
really
the
good
map,
maps right
keeping
now.
the behind enemy lines,
Same
but
thing with
Boston under
Vickle and
pressure on
Journey. Both
defense
of them
there.
having really good
Feel like
maps.
they're in a pretty good spot.
Medals, by the way, with 9 objective kills, leading the lobby despite being minus 7 right now.
Break here for Miami. Vico will get Snoopy out of the spawn as well. An opportunity to take some map
Let's
control
see here.
maybe not to get
Capsule,
through.
if he picks up
Capsule
Lucky.
standing on the way, goes to the second one as
Okay,
well.
I don't know why they didn't
Not
turn.
even getting
Slasher
the ball picked up. Slasher is going
blew
to
up,
fall
fell
off
off the map.
getting it, but it's still good for Boston.
I don't think
Alright,
he
Cap,
felt
you gotta
like
slay
the,
out here.
propane tank
They saw him
did.
though.
I
They
just
saw him.
classic exploding him.
Good
But
kill out of
either way,
Snoopy though.
He'll be out of the mix for a second. They might not need him because Snoopy and
Only
Priest
30
out here
seconds left.
doing
6
damage
life
on one side
advantage.
of the map.
Boston might
Capsule
win this.
spawn killing on the other. A nightmare
Boston
situation
might
right now
beat
for Heretics. Again,
might
desperately
beat
trying to get out of the spawn.
Miami on like their best node.
It's a bit frantic. They don't have an opportunity to set up. They don't have an opportunity to get these players off the spawn. And Boston have made this look simple. Slasher just going to play his life.
Slasher
now
and
as the time
Snoopy,
ticks
good
away.
teamwork to
Snoopy
keep
got
him
it
alive.
regardless.
Vickle
And with
takes
7
him
seconds
down.
left to go, Heretics need a miracle.
Oh my God,
need
they
something
did it.
that is not to be found. Back to the respawn you go.
Wow, and
that'll be a
Boston take the
Breach
lead
win.
in the series. I did not see that coming going in that fashion. But I'm glad because I have Boston winning the series in my pickup.
Plays to get that offensive win. Boston respond instantly and really just flip the
Wow,
switch.
Miami
there on
one
high rise.
map
So
away
there goes
from
that,
going
control
0-2
stat,
on the
right?
weekend.
Support
Pretty
shoot
unexpected, honestly, but
straight
we'll
out
see.
the window.
They should have the
Boston
advantage in
first
hardpoint.
round.
We'll look at the stats in a second.
No, 100%.
Let's look at the
Look,
final
Heretics are
scoreboard real
playing
quick.
incredibly well. Their
Yeah,
teamwork is on
GG's in
point.
chat.
When they
Tuzan,
do get
this
into
is good. This
situations,
is your
they take
team
full
frying.
advantage. It's just you see in the kills column.
Oh yeah,
towards
over
the end,
5k damage
more
for
fun was had.
3/4 of
Snoopy
Boston is
popped off
great.
in the first round, might have technically
Capitol
slowed down a
plus
little bit, but
10,
still had
great
a
map
very
out of
strong
Cap.
game,
Really
and
great map out of
Capsule
Cap.
in the meantime, 32 and 22.
Yo, have a good night, Slayer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Breaks, I think, for Boston were pretty on point. Like round number 1 on defense. All
right, so now let's see what are the hardpoint records for this team, for these teams. Boston are 3 and 4, 5, 6. Boston are 3 and 6 in hardpoint, so not really great. And on the side of Miami, they are 5 and 3. So Miami's a much better hardpoint team. Miami's a better hardpoint team, but honestly, at this point, who knows? Because they were a much better control team, and here we are.
Movement just got slicker, and then they just found themselves a little bit outclassed.
I feel like this is another one of those series where when Priest is playing well, your team, like he's like kind of like he's your X factor. You know what I mean? Priest is playing well and the team's winning. Like Snoopy's doing his thing, Capital is doing his thing. But when Priest is playing like this, your team is gonna look really good.
Able to dish out so much damage along the way. Make his teammates' life that much easier, but it seemed like a lot of players on Boston hit their stride. Even Priesta really found his groove there in that game.
And that's what they want. Boston want this win, and it has been a very close series. We knew that.
All right, we're going to double invasion for the last 2 maps of the day, if we get that far. But at least invasion for the last map of the day either way.
Close. Miami managed to just get that one out, but then a 6-5 in the SD and a 3-2 in the control. And I'm sure next map as well will probably be close, Johns.
Absolutely, and I think Heretics.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, Miami won that first hard point by 60.
I think Nameless mentioned it. They seemingly have one of the deeper map pools.
I think we're going to see a map 5, boys. I think we're going to see a map 5.
Not necessarily flexing it just yet, but Heretics happy to play on a lot of them. Invasion, they are no stranger to. It's going to be interesting, though, with Boston shooting back like this, because I mean, again, the one win Boston has, the one series where they really hit their stride, they took down Toronto. So again, when these guys at their peak,
see, this is what I want to see, though. Like, I want to see these teams that were looked at in the middle of the pack really competing against each other. The Miamis, the Bostons, the Gorillas, the Surge. Like, I want to see those teams really competing against each other, because that's like the definitive middle of the pack at this point. So it's gonna be hard to see them competing with top 4, but we're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see.
Put you on the spot. Which team do you think wins this one?
On Invasion, honestly, the gut check is Heretics, because I have more sustained trust in them in the hard points over the course of time. Even the last time we saw Boston Breach play this map, they played it well and just sort of screwed up a situation literally on the final hill and ended up getting punished. But the only thing that really makes me hesitate to outright say Heretics is just because that map was just like disturbingly good from Boston. Every single player seemed to hit their stride. So a team that has struggled with sort of inconsistencies and that's like the best dodge.
All right, chat, let me know. Are we seeing a map 5, or is Boston closing it out here? Put your predictions in the chat. Who's taking this hard point? I think Miami takes it, personally. I think Miami wins this, and we see a game 5.
An absolute laser focus.
Let me refresh.
Went back and forth, but he got there in the end. All right. Let's see if that is a reality for them. Both teams looking quite calm here. Obviously, have been feeling absolute laser focus, ready to go to war once again.
Yeah, and these players going to get back in the swing of things. I mean, this is a moment for Heretics again, where their sort of resolve might be tested just a little bit. It's not being down 2-0, but certainly back against the wall on that point. They've delivered in the past to force it to go the distance. Looking to do the same once again. Still got to be worried about the nightmare, though. This Snoopy and Capsule as they do again on high rise, absolutely running the show.
My God, how far behind am I?
Really want to be strong
there we go.
Right from the jump, because the opening breaks on every single round of control as well. Boston had just that ever so slight edge.
All right, let's get it.
Well, let's see who wins this one. Both.
Put this back on 1080p, please.
And we want to be strong right from the jump.
My God, now I'm so far behind.
On every single round of control as well. Boston had just that ever so slight edge.
Well, let's see who wins this one. Both teams about to head into the mixer. Of course, keep your on the rotation and the positioning for these.
Game wants to play, or the YouTube wants to play with me right now.
Getting information to see if any players are crossing. He's not necessarily looking for the kill, but just to see if they do cross. But they did indeed. So you get that early few seconds because the closer spawn, you get picked apart after the fact and effectively a retake there.
All right, here we go.
They have already flipped the spawns.
We back.
Control the hill. That is the opening break they were looking for.
Look at this Snoopy. Now they're trying to fly in as well. Just don't give him
Snoopy? Why did he even switch to the... Oh, yeah.
And that looked like he locked on. Snoopy is still setting pace.
Yeah, that's also a moment where you see the red dot, you know, he's behind you, and as you're turning, he's just sliding in front of your face. So a spooky player indeed. Very tough to keep track of, and even dance around the tank and pillars. You got his teammates coming in for the flank. He might fall, but you at least get the pressure on the time. So a slight lead in the rotation 1. Boston right now in control of the game.
Capsule just setting up, waiting for them. I don't know if they've got a trophy down onto this point yet. You can see Brewster and Capsule just overlapping, trying to lock down this from every single angle. Snoopy flies in, and that allowed for the trade.
Slasher gets caught as well. He actually spotted Lucky right there, potentially going for the flank, and that's why you see a couple players jumping out of the hill. So until the guys
no one on, no one on the hill because they got to make sure they can
time,
hold it down.
This is a lot of time to be given up. So
didn't get any of that
for
time.
A few seconds, got to make sure you get the kills.
Maybe they can hold this last third though. If they kill Nettles, they probably do. Yeah.
25
I don't know if they keep
going to go their way and.
Number 4 here. Let's see if he can make a play.
Well.
I mean, he's already got the new hill.
Break the Showers Hill.
Or no, not
really
the
going
hill.
to put the pressure on Heretics.
Not
he was. I guess he was just checking the spawn. I don't know what he was doing. Nobody over at the new hill, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I mean, number 5 moving now, but kind of crazy that no one's really over there.
Snoopy has no fear of anybody.
I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, nah, he is challenged for sure on a force spree as well. So keep that in the back of your mind. As he was trying to work with Capsule up the map, and the question is, do you play for the kill or do you look for the time? He's playing for the kill, but Lucky might have just made some nice moves, reflanking through the middle of the map. Slows the pace down just a little bit.
In that pistol, man. Brewster got a pistol kill, too.
That's number 5.
This Renetti pistol is insane.
Really moving on a completely different tempo to everybody else. Eventually will fall. Capsule just trying to stay alive himself, waiting for reinforcements to come through as Boston have managed to get into that point.
Cap's able to pick up a kill despite being shot in the back. That's really big.
Dance too. Some arrows passing by each other, a little bit awkward, but Heretics come out on top. If I'm Snoopy here, you heal up and go for the chow, or well, maybe you don't get the opportunity to. Either a good comp from Lucky or maybe a foot poking through the wall, but the wall bang runs through. Scrap time collected in a potentially stabilized game. I mean, this is the rotation that really is going to set you up for success, and that is the kills coming through from Heretics. That is the
Snoopy starting out 9 and 5. He's been starting these maps out really well. I mean, despite being negative last map, he made a lot of huge plays. So that's really what matters. That's the thing about stats that you don't see. Snoopy might have been like -5 or whatever to that last map with, but he made a lot of plays that were really big.
If they can get in, great. If they can take the time, fantastic. But do not give up Palace.
It is dangerous, but everybody's coming off respawn, so Palace is going to be in
Yeah,
firm
Boston's
control.
got the spawns in the
Right now,
rotation for
break.
Palace Hill. We'll see
Looking
if they
like
can
he
get a
might
full
be
60 on it, but
full 60 right
we'll
here
see.
for
Number 5's already
Heretics.
making moves.
Brees is doing what he can, but he's
Number 3 season though. Slasher did
still delivers the kill. So the man inside the hill, feeling the pressure, and Journey does get caught. You see players as well. Number 3
Boston
rotates over
in
towards Palace.
in
He's
old
posted
and
up,
with
so
rotations
handle
for
the Palace
new, so this is
rotation,
really
and you
good.
get the break on
They can get this
time.
final
Heretics do have
15
a
and they have
lead,
rotation
but
for
rolling
new.
to the full 60 hill. Boston certainly in a good spot.
Oh, Price is going to get taken down. Stop at the scrap time there for Boston. And Boston will have to just make sure they
All right, let's see what they can do. Big kill out of number 8, but he straight it out instantly. Cap runs out of ammo and still punches him out.
You'll take whatever you can get. Does get traded out, but you're just going to see how far away these Heretics players are.
Snoopy double pause right now. Ooh, he would have got that kill.
Can go. Snoopy by fall,
But
but
Capsule's
the
on
trade
the
is
big side.
instantaneous. Everybody else funneled through the ace.
Good stun. Couldn't make up the kill though.
You at least get stunned. Journey
Oh,
though with
there's
a
Snoopy.
small opportunity that gets closed in your face.
Oh, yeah.
All these SMG players hyper aggressive, flanking through mid.
Oh yeah,
Taking you
Snoopy with
apart
that
along the way.
huge 3. That was big.
And even with that, Snoopy just finds a third capsule, hits the wall.
Capsule fighting for new. Let's see. He stays down. Lets his teammates come in. Snoopy with another 2. This guy is not missing right now. Oh, it's over, bro. This guy's insane. This guy is insane, dude. 21 and 9, homies. He's getting killed. He gets a kill with the MCW, switches to the pistol, gets a kill, switches back, gets a double. This guy, Snoopy's playing. He's on something different tonight, dude. What is going on?
Players take note. This man is a menace.
Is this rookie of the year right here? Is this rookie of the year?
Switching guns, switching everything, getting the time on the hill. And you are
Snoopy,
right. The
oh
rest of
my
the team
god,
are
he's got the
you are taking
cruise,
our
he's
kills,
got
mate,
the
just so
time
you're aware.
on the current
Dude,
hill.
and it's a nightmare too, because if you're
Homie
Heretics,
is
you start
lights
killing everybody
out
else, you get
right
near
now.
the hill, Snoopy's like sort of that final line of defense. He's the scariest one to fight. And now his teammates are actually picking up the kills, so his 6 spree just turns
Journey
into
gets
a
in.
P1
That's a
lockdown.
big
You
win
finally
out
get
Journey.
near, and finally, someone takes him down. The first gunfight Snoopy's lost in a long time, and maybe good enough to get that break as well. 25
Wow,
seconds,
I still can't
good
get over
time
what
for
Snoopy
Heretics
just
to
did. That was
collect, but
crazy.
On that rotation, Slasher, a dicey spot, only has 6 kills.
Yeah, Snoopy's going wild right now.
For Snoopy to get in the mix, and
They're up by
that's actually
40.
Exactly how it pans out.
I would love for Boston to close it out here. I would love to see a game 5, don't get me wrong, but for the sake of the pick'ems, I don't know if I want to see them go to another SND. I do have Boston 3-2, but I'd rather them just win it 3-1 and at least let me get something right. My pick'ems weren't great this weekend. They were not great.
And now for Heretics, it gets a little bit dicey, a little bit fraught. Let's find out though how they are feeling in the.
Oh, we're going to a Miami listening.
Heretics, listen in.
Conector un tiro. Salimos mal. Contigo. Conector capsia. Le hace uno mal, Alex. Voy a buscar el punto rápido. Mal, yo también. Está pollo tocadísimo. Slasher tocado y otro pollo. Pollo si está GP2. Pollo no te lo veo. Pollo tocado. Tenemos que abrir. Están en la izquierda. En el núcleo de izquierda ahora. Vamos para la derecha. Hay izquierda, chaval. Yo no me domo en Nupin, ¿vais con él? Sí, yo me domo. Tocado un tiro muerto. Aguanta, Rocío, te tengo, no hace chal. Se va para atrás, la derecha. Flestun. Estoy jugando yo al siguiente ya rápido. Un titral, presta, son 2. Son 2 de izquierda, chaval. Buscamos a Snoopy. No, que no flanque la barra este tío. Estoy metido al siguiente yo, ¿vale? Podéis jugar por Londres. Por la derecha no lo veo. Flanquea Kitchen. Pues tío. Venga, buscas Priesta, creo que era. No, pues Snoopy, buscamos a Snoopy. Pero vale, el Snoopy está en color en carretera, chavales. Algo mal, Palacio.
Miami's got rotations. This is really good. I mean, oh, they just spawned behind them. Miami just spawned behind them. I mean, 2 is on the other side of the map, so I guess it makes sense. And then Snoopy spawns back in Palace. He's not moving. Why is he not moving? Oh, he's calling a cruise in. Oh my god, I was like, is Snoopy lag out? Please don't tell me. Boston can't win off this, but they can get themselves very, very close.
Honest to God, Heretics could have the best comms in the game, and I would simply never know. But what they don't have is the lead. Boston in firm control on Invasion the entire time. This has been a clinical performance, especially by Snoopy and Cap.
This is looking really good, man. This is looking really good for Boston.
Heretics could do with a little bit of a miracle.
Chat had 83% of you guys say Miami was going to win this series.
Maybe, just maybe.
I don't know, chat. You guys might be wrong about this one.
I mean, look, these are the 2 hills you can chain together. If you get this in a Palace, that is full 60 potential, but it is 2 lone men trying to defend.
Dude, this is going to be too hard for them to hold, I feel like. I feel like Boston ends up winning it on this hill. Unless Metals does that. What am I talking about?
And you would flip the spawns.
All right, this is good for Miami. They have the new hill, or they have current hill, and they have rotations for new into Palace. But they got to be careful, because if they give up too many people over here, then they can lose on this hill. Everyone's dead. Oh, it's over. It's over.
And that is going to basically be all they wrote.
There's no way, right?
I don't know if they're close enough.
Yeah, I mean, Boston's
number 6, maybe. Maybe Lucky can get in here. That's it. Boston, baby. Miami might be frauds. Miami might be frauds. Holy crap. Oh my god, I was backing them as like not bottom 6 merchants, but maybe they are, bro. Maybe they are. They're gonna have a real conversation about this on the podcast.
I feel like it was probably pretty even over the
very
rest of
serious
the map,
conversation.
They had an X factor. Boston Breach had a man who would
Yeah,
not
Snoopy was
fail in
diffy
anything
this
he
series, bro.
attempted. Snoopy, above
What did he
and
end as?
beyond, delivers the
Oh my
win to
god.
Boston Breach.
31 and 17.
5K damage. Look, Slasher only had 12 kills,
I mean, listen,
but he had
Snoopy
that
31 and
rotation of
17,
Palace
and then
on
Priest
lock
is
the
16 and
first
9 with
round, and
2.5 minutes in the
truly
hill.
was like the
Homie
super
was
seller.
just
So Priest
soaking
actually
hill,
does, like,
dude.
a
What a
pretty
guy,
nice
dude. What a guy.
KD as well. KD on the front of
Everyone
Snoopy,
negative
but
on
he
the
was
side of
busy
Miami.
sitting in the hill, listening to Snoopy
Yeah,
calling
Boston's
out
beating
everybody
Ultra
that
and
just
Miami, which is,
an absolutely absurd.
you know, they've
Map
beaten
number 4,
they
predictions
beat
be
good
damned
teams and they
and thrown
lose
out
bad
the
teams, so
window.
they got to sort that out.
To
If
get
they
the
can
win
sort
and
that
get
out,
the
they can
CDL
be
points that
they can be top
absolutely
5.
needed. maybe ask a few more questions about this
Dude, this Boston team might be one of the most fun teams to watch when they're on point. Snoopy and Capitol and Priesta, when they're frying, might be one of the most fun teams to watch in the league. When they beat Ultra, I was loving it. And now, after this win, bro, they're so fun to watch when they're winning.
How close this was, all we'll know is that Boston stopped Heretics when they needed it the most.
No, absolutely. And Bryce, it was a pleasure casting with you. I believe we have the desk to talk about how they were all wrong.
Good job, guys.
Thanks, Chance. Were you wrong too?
I'll say, I bet $20 that guy was wrong.
No comment, no comment.
Boston and Surge and LAG, middle of the pack.
I see you, Lumberjack.
Yeah, Boston, Surge, LAG. I mean, and Miami. Miami is 3-2. I mean, I know that they only beat bottom teams, but I still think we got to have a little respect on them.
Important for a young player like that. Why was this such a big matchup for him?
I mean, it was massive. He had a .7 yesterday. Obviously, he didn't rise to the occasion in that last series. And in this one, he absolutely took over when they needed him most. Also, some improvements in areas that they fell short yesterday. We were talking about that P1, how Fame got that nasty three-piece. Well, what happens? Snoopy pushes out the cut and finds himself 3 to make sure that they secure it. They just seemed like a way different team today. Round 11 clutches.
All right, Matt, good luck in your match, brother. Lock in and go get that dub. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out all weekend, Matt. I really appreciate it.
Whoever was in charge of the changes from their matchup yesterday. Let's take a look, though, at our play of the game. Alley Cat, give us some play-by-play. Snoopy, he is our play of the game.
I'm about to say, this is probably just a highlight reel of Snoopy in that map number 4.
I can't believe this, dude.
31 and 17.
How he gets both of these kills, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know what Metals was shooting at. Maybe he had no aim assist. I don't know what he was shooting at, dude. He locked down Palace Hill in both rotations. Gets a lot. Yes, dude. We saw earlier. We saw earlier in which series was it? Oh, I can't remember which series it was. Was it? I think it was the Ravens Rocker series. Ravens got both Palace Hills and they still lost. Yo, enjoy the NFL game, Tuzon. Thanks for hanging out this weekend. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who hung out this weekend. It was awesome to get to chat, watch COD with you guys. I couldn't ask for anything else. It was such a good weekend.
Thankfully, they did against the Miami Heretics. I think the most impressive map for me had to be map number 4, simply because I said at the beginning, they have the slaying power. We saw that with Cap and Snoopy, but they were lacking some fundies. We got P-Dog with 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We got Slasher early on rotation, so thankfully, they're making quick turnarounds on time.
Joining us right now in the Monster Winner Spotlight, we have to welcome back to the show young Snoop. How we feeling, Snoopy?
There's Snoopy for the interview.
Pretty good. You know, must need to win. We clutched up and.
You clutched up a little bit today. 31 and 17 individually there in that game number 4. But talk to me a little bit about the situation, because I'm looking through the notes. You have losses to Surge, LA Thieves, and LAG. But you went to a game 5 against FaZe. You beat Toronto 3-0. And now you beat Miami Heretics, who only had 1 loss coming into the day. Why is Boston playing better?
Yeah, P-Dog is the hill kitty, bro.
I mean, honestly, I feel like I've been learning a lot from my teammates and from those losses as well. So I think it's just, a learning process. We've all, getting the chem up and just knowing how to, play together. So, it's just part of the process, We'll hit final form.
For sure. And Snoopy, obviously this conversation about, being one of the more talked about rookies of this season. You come out in this series, I mean, you're doing it in Search and Destroy. You're doing it in Hardpoint. Like, what does the pressure feel like for you being a rookie on Boston Breach, but also, kind of having to step up to the veterans on your teams who might be underperforming at times?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's pressure because, coming into this year, I'm a rookie. And I don't want to, let my teammates down and underperform. But... it's just I'm learning a lot from my teammates. Shout out to them. I'm really happy to play with them, and I have a great coaching staff too, and people that support me. So it's been great, to be honest.
Shout out Snoopy, man. What a humble kid.
The series might have been a different story if you guys were able to clutch up at the end of that invasion. Now, similar situation today, except it seemed like you were much more involved pushing out cuts, sort of playing a little bit more free on the map. Was there a discussion after yesterday for you to switch up your gameplay headed into today?
I mean, I knew after, the maps, I kind of, underperformed and let the team down. Certain situations, I watched it back a lot, and I went back in VOD too. And yeah, we, just talked about, how to play them, and we fixed the mistakes, so, it's just about learning it.
Love it.
Your final match before we see you live in Boston at your home major is against the Subliners. It's a tough final draw. What are your thoughts going into that matchup?
Well, I mean, we know they're a really, tough opponent, but we got what it takes to, beat anyone. We're confident in ourselves, and I'm just happy to just keep playing.
Looking forward to seeing you prove it.
I like
Snoop,
hearing it out
thank
of
you for joining
Snoopy,
us
yo. I
tonight.
like hearing it out of Snoopy. He's a humble kid, talks about watching VOD, seeing what he can do better. Overall, bro, that was a good series. That was a good series. We can look at the final numbers real quick.
It started with chaos. The power.
Look at the final numbers real quick for that last series. We had Snoopy 1.26, almost 100 kills on the series, 16.5k damage. Really, really good out of him. On the other side of things, I mean, Vickle and Journey did their thing. Metals and Lucky kind of got farmed a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, Metals died 85 times. Jesus. And then same thing with, I mean, on the other side of things, Capsule also, big shout out to Cap. He played really, really good. Priesta had some really big maps as well. So -4 or whatever, -3. He still had some huge maps, and Slasher did his thing in the back. So yeah, guys, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. I mean, thank you all so much for the support this weekend. I know there's only a few in you in here at this point now, but thank you guys for being here for pretty much the entire weekend. It really means a lot to me. First ever streams, really. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I guess I'll be back next weekend maybe with some more watch party. We'll see. But it looks like I'll probably be doing this a bit more often. So thank you guys a ton. Thank you so much, and